do shit on my songs, but you do shit out of spite. If I take a bitch home, you know it's just for the night. I got shit on my dome, I get it off the flight. We end it off the fight. I just hate arguing. Now she got the watery eyes, like she ain't started shit. Telling me I keep getting high, I'm the one who bought the shit. Telling me I keep getting by, I'm good at bargaining. And you hella tolerant, I give you that. When you don't wanna tight it, just live and get you back with me. You keep on saying I'm green like it's a fact. You know if she not on the 10, then she get sad. I let nothing slide, I let nothing ride. You can look me in my face, you see my daddy eyes. And I let nothing go, so don't hold me close. I've been trying to find my vibe and make my house a home. Cause you know this life, fuck I mean it's right. Shit is like a roller coaster, I'm at 6 flags. Fuck I mean 6 flags. You know they pissed off, I just hope I don't get whiplash. And when I lift off, I just turn cause my bitch bad. Still hurt cause my life's high. Still going on these drugs and porn. I ain't even like that. Baby, I'm like that. I've been trying to right my wrongs, but I can't write that. I left my mic at home. I can tell you right. You can't tell me I'm wrong. You do shit out of spite, and I do shit in my song. You know it's just for the night. If I'ma take a bitch home, can't even get off a flight, cause I got shit on my dome. We ended off in a fight, cause she ain't watching her tone. She got a watery eye, like she ain't doing nothing wrong. Breaking off the fact that I'm high, I keep on saying it's low. She keep on screaming goodbye, I'm steady saying hello. Can't find, I'll go, we off to the next. Don't hit my phone when I got rocks on my neck. Don't even come to touch my tone when they lay me to rest. Hurricane, he bring that, you know the rest.
I still think about you on your birthday. I wonder if you even can dare. Anyway, don't be a stranger.
Don't be a stranger. I think about you on your birthday, love, for most sleepless night. You gon' treat me like you hate the game, and babe, I'm living life. Give me a chance on Jesus Christ, little girl, I treat you right, and she just wanna fight. That's how love gon' get cold, it ain't right. So let's hop on the flight, go see the real. You my girl, that's the nice, and ain't no paying nice. Say what you said, take it back, it ain't right. I had a cloud above my head since you came and been light, and I feel like a zombie walking dead in my head every night. I been stopped doing press, cause I don't feel the same. I'm not them other niggas, you're not fun to treat me like a lame. I know the game, can't believe you gon' put my heart through all this pain. AP dancing, ain't no second chance, all you hold the same. Took me for granted, now I'm richer than your man, who else to blame? Told look him clap his ass, he like posting pics, pass me the frame. We gon' whack his ass, do that boy so bad just for the game. I'm gon' do that boy so bad just for the gang. I think about you on your birthday, love, well most sleepless night. You gon' treat me like you hate the game, man, babe, I'm living life. Give me a chance on Jesus Christ, little girl, I treat you right, and she just wanna fight. That's how love gon' get cold, it ain't right. So let's hop on the flight, go see the real. You my girl, that's the nice, and ain't no playing nice. Say what you said, take it back, it ain't right. I had a cloud above my head since you came and been light, and I feel like a zombie walking dead in my head every night. I been stopped doing personal, I don't feel the same. I'm not them other niggas, you not finna treat me like a man.
I still think about you on your birthday. I wonder if you
Everybody. 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 Tell me why they ain't outside, but they get scared probably. And I be thinking about when I die, but shit on everybody. Tell them fuck everybody. Tell them I won't have problem. Better stay what you here for. We were touching real money, here come all of your kin from. Front line, boy, I promise I'm here for you. You know anything you need, you get called. And I need my bottle, I give my heart if you need it. Don't see nada, real niggas always seem to see it. Bro, keep quiet, whole time you fighting. Somebody can't get no sleep, even pure cocaine. Even off a weed, say you got the shots, you need it. Ain't no help, I'm singing me like I ain't got no pain. Ain't no help, I'm singing me like I ain't got no friends. Been no gins, been no blend, I been on them shit. They say I don't be outside, but I am, they be like all time. It's the only thing that I know. Hey, city to city, fuck us outside. I know my granny think I'm worldwide, know that I ain't worldwide. Truth told, I got the worldwide. What's up, black to black, try to these shows. Mama, I don't try. Both shots, do about mine. I know what I'm wrong. Just know this on everybody. It's on everybody. Tell me why they ain't outside, but they get scared probably. And I be thinking about when I talk, but shit on everybody. Tell them fuck everybody. Tell them I won't have problems. Better stay what you here for. We was touching real money, here come all the old kin. And I'm front line, boy, I promise I'm here for you. You know anything you need, you get called on me. I was thinking about you last night, that's my bad, right? But I know that you gon' use me. I just hope you don't misuse me. I just hope you don't misuse me. Fell in love with the fast life. You know everything gon' move me. No, you won't love it when you lose me. I'm saying you happy if it's losing. I'm chasing paper if it losing. And that's my bad, my guy. Said it once before, it's just attitude with that. And I keep running from my past, but I should've never worked. You know I'm not that fucking fast. It's like I ain't no glass playing fuck up with the maps this time. I won't be mad, baby God, I won't be mad at you. I won't be mad, baby God, just don't be mad at me. But I can't bring you to the top if you can't fucking see. Baby, that's not normal. I can get you what you want, but you're still on plural. And she say we should go explore, baby, I'm not Dora. Sorry, I got green to check on. Call me Hurricane, the former. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We got
I was up thinking about you last night. Yeah, that's my bad, right? But I know that you gon' use me.
I'm assuming this is just regular chocolate though. This one I'm assuming is regular chocolate.
Cause this life is strange. You don't gotta have that much. You know hoes fuck for change now. And I can't change my ways. I've been on the same shit. Mobbing with the same clique. She on the same thing. I've been with the same bitch. Lord knows I ain't shit. Just love me cause I ain't shit. Low-key ain't shit. I know that you gon' do me wrong. I know that you gon' do me wrong.
This is definitely like a,
that's my bad, right?
ooh, like a mochi or like a, like, ooh, this gotta be fire. This one, this green one gotta be fire. Then I
was up thinking about you last
got
night.
a random ass gun, so I don't know what the fuck that's about.
But I know that you gon' use me. Yeah. I just hope you don't misuse me. I just hope you don't misuse. I'm thinking about you last night. Yeah, that's my bad, right? But I know that you gon' use me. I just hope you don't misuse me. I just hope you don't misuse me.
Excuse me. That was unfortunate. Hold on, I'm looking. My bad, y'all. Damn, what the fuck? What you doing with it?
Let's make a movie, I won't see you again. I ain't blue wine, she like red bottom. She play scared with no niggas, she want that problem. You don't stingy with these hoes, I need $8. But you know that shit ain't nothing, I thought if I couple cash spin it, no it's 5 3. Won't give a fuck, it's temporary, I'm in this bitch pretending. Don't you play me like on jab, it don't be lieutenant. No, you ain't fighting with no pause, but you fighting with me. 5K about hard, but shit's not but sleep. Probably spend another tool, let get something feet. Yeah, let's help I be staying.
Oh, this is actually kind of crazy.
You ain't fucking with no boss, girl, you fucking with me. So baby, hop in this video. Your thing sound wrong way, I can knock my sleep. Say, I'll beat out the road like there's something to need. I'm letting you switching on these talks. The fuck is a blinker? What you fucking with me?
Alright, bet. Oh, goddamn, my motherfucking neck hurt. Oh, shit. Goddamn. Body sound like an old man. It's kind of crazy. Hold on, I gotta turn That's way better. What you mean? Okay, I just be nonchalant. Oh, I know y'all see the tat though. You feel? That shit fire. I'm finna get I ain't gonna lie, I'm finna get some new shit. I'm getting a One Piece tattoo on my leg, on my right leg. This shit finna be fire. On the outside of it, that shit finna be so clean. That shit finna be fire. And then I got a couple of tattoos. I got like 6 more in total that I gotta get. You know? I'm a sad boy, if you leave, you gon' die. I know you see the pain right in my eyes. I was just hoping that you wouldn't lie. Come on, the only one giving up pride. Lately, I've been thinking about homicide. I see the outside. Bro, I fuck with this song, but like, I just feel like I could do better. Like, I could have done better. I don't know, like, if it's just like after the after effects of dropping that shit. But it's just like, I truly feel like it's a good song, it's vibey, but it's just like, I don't know, something about it pisses me off. Sparking another blunt, take it to my face. She is a dumb, I'm all about money, but I ain't gonna lie, no, I cannot change. Give you like a visual. I know what I said, hypocritical, yeah. Like JT, I keep me a Uzi, you fucking with me and this shit get critical. Can't go away when I like this blunt, what you mean? Okay, I just be nonchalant, I don't be in my feelings, I'm just deep in thought. Just like the Osman is hiding his boxes like Jesus. Somehow survive being Christ, rest in peace, bro. I let you deep in my thoughts, days where I ain't had none. Yeah, these skies make your soul shine like the stars. Oh shit, no cap, almost forgot. Yeah, I know. It's probably, you know, it's probably manga scam right now. Niggas probably like, you said you was gonna stream that same day. It's been technically 2. You my mans, bro. I'm gonna keep it so for real. I was sitting here with this shit up. I was looking at it, I'm like, it's just like on some shit where it's just like on some shit where it's like, you know, can't do nothing about that. Yeah, you need scars, make your soul shine like the stars. And I know they torture you and secretly tear you apart. Yo, I made an EP for the females, and that shit is just so fire. Yeah, I know you got some questions right now, listen to your heart. I'm in love with all your flaws, tried to get me out my drawer. Yeah, you been stuck up in your head and you been roaming on your own. Princess with a heart that's cold, and you tired of the same old. So much scars up on your heart, it's hard to be so vulnerable. Babe, I know you probably need a minute, so baby, let me hold on. You probably need a minute, so let me leave you alone. Your heart been getting cold, what happened to holding on? I guess it's so long. You need stars, make your soul shine like the stars. And I know they torture you and secretly tear you apart. Your body, your work of art. Infest my mind, that's how it started. No, y'all see me hit that. And let's make love to this new song. Yeah, okay, you know, I just personally feel like, yeah, let's make love. Yeah, let's make love to this new song. Yeah, let's make love. Yeah, let's make love. Yeah, let's make love. Yeah, love. Yeah, you need stars, make your soul shine. Please enjoy the vibe. Can we please?
Try Hoy King.
Can we please enjoy the vibe? We dig up in your stomach and put pressure on your spine. The way you give me head, I swear you leave me paralyzed. And the way you shake that ass, I swear leave me hypnotized. You whine, 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 whine. Love it when you touch it, whine, 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 whine. Love it when you touch it, whine, 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 whine. Yeah. Left, right, speed it up. The heart is shaking, that's just something you ain't giving up. And she rolling through these niggas trying to get her titties done. And I call her bitch my kitty, let her get her pussy raw. You whine, 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 whine. wine. Love it when you touch it, wine, 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 wine. Love it when you touch it, wine, 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 wine. Yeah, yeah.
Try Hoy King.
Okay. Me get look so amazing in every type of thing. Me get look so amazing in every type of way. Me get go through it back every time the music play. What's up? Show me how you touch, you want to prove that you a slut. Got me switching positions, wrestling look way too hard. Hit me out and let her body while she descending these even though it's Afro, switch it right to Japanese. But Tashi was, she on my baby, I want something sweet. And no, she not religious, but she getting on her knees.
I know y'all just heard me speak Japanese right there. I'm locked in, I'm bilingual.
Go to side, stop playing with me. Go to side, yeah, but dig up in a spleen. You and I, all a nigga really need. You touch your wine and I feel it in my shit. When you wine, 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 wine. Love it when you touch your wine, 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 wine. Love it when you touch your wine, 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 wine. Yeah, yeah. Love it when you wine, 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 wine. Love it when you touch your wine, 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 wine. Love it when you touch your wine, 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 wine. Yeah, yeah. When you wine, wine, wine.
You feel me? Like I got shit. Okay.
I'm so selfish. I need you out of myself, I swear. You don't need nobody else, I swear. I need you out of myself, baby. I'm selfish, selfish, selfish. I need you out of myself, I swear. I don't need nobody else, I swear. I need you out of myself, baby. I'm selfish. Pouring your love cause I'm feeling, yeah. Lately been fighting these demons. Pouring your love is the modern containing, yeah. And lately been stuck in my head. Lately been fucking up taking these meds. Damn it, I think that I fucked up again. I can feel repercussions. So why are you when I'm alone? Entertaining other niggas, something that's gonna make my heart turn cold. And you lying to yourself, you know your mama did not raise a hoe. What the fuck have you been on? I think we need an intervention, show you how it feels to be alone. I need you out of myself, I swear. You don't need nobody else, I swear. I need you out of myself, baby, I'm selfish.
What the fuck?
I need you out of myself, I swear. I don't need nobody else, I swear. I need you out of myself, baby, I'm selfish. I remember walking through wastelands all by myself. I remember them old days, putting memories right on the shelf. Sad girl in the distance, heartbreak repetitions. I really don't understand, and unfortunately I don't really fucking get it. Yeah, back to the bullshit. I'm not the type to control all your movements. Loving me up, treating me like I'm clueless. Too many people show me what you doing out there. Either way, I make you wet. You had a long day, let me ease your stress. Touching your body, I take off your dress. Fucking out, fingering my selfishness. I'm selfish. I need you out of myself, I swear. You don't need nobody else, I swear. I need you out of myself, baby. I'm selfish, selfish, selfish. I need you out of myself, I swear. I don't need nobody else, I swear. I need you out of myself, baby. I'm selfish. I'm territorial. I'm territorial.
I forgot I did that shit. Okay, we turning that shit. It's not bad. It's just I don't feel like hearing that shit. All right, let's get it. My bad. I was trying to fix this, you know, for later purposes. All right, this is what's gonna happen. We're gonna review these. You're gonna see what they taste like, see what's going on. After that, we gonna hop into the sure, my man. Why my shit always like leaning, bro? That shit pissing me off.
You get to screaming, it's my fault. My bad, I love it when you mad. She out your back, she scream my name. She figuratively call me daddy. Use her tongue to mesmerize me.
Alright, I'm gonna lie.
She got some problems. I know. Sometimes you get in your emotions.
We're gonna try this one. So this is most likely just chocolate. We're gonna try this one. You know. Let's get it. Opening it. No, yeah, this is definitely just chocolate.
I know. Sometimes you be in your emotions. Yeah, I know. Sometimes you get in your emotions. Yeah, in your emotions. Yeah, you be in your emotions. Yeah, you're just like me. Yeah, you turn my heart inferno. Yeah, you burn me 3rd degree. I indulge in all the drugs just so my heart could feel relief. Won't revert back to them days when I had heart right.
You know what it is? The difference?
She gon' suck till she can't breathe. And my
It's like a more natural chocolate. It's like you can taste it. Really don't got no artificial like taste to it. I kind of fuck with it. I'm not gonna lie. It's like the sweetness with the bitterness of what chocolate really is. I'm not gonna lie. It's just like a. It's like considering I really don't like chocolate, well at least U.S. chocolate like that, I give this a 7. It's a solid 7. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. It's a solid 7. I give it that. No, they gonna hold me. They actually hold me last stream. That's why I had to just. Yeah, fuck no. The niggas move a little weird. No, I can't play that. They for sure gonna hold me. You know, it's just hard to like really just like pick on certain like shits. Maybe. Let's hope. Crazy if this gets muted, just saying, because I'm rating these hoes. So it's crazy if this get muted. I don't really want it to get muted. Yeah, you know I can't wait. Tell me what you doing now. I'm not gonna lie, the nigga slide. Alright, we gonna do this with, cause what the fuck is this? At best guess I got, I'm not gonna lie, the best guess I got in me is I'm gonna go with hazelnut. You know, you know it's brown hazelnut. It's what it look like. It's light. It's like it's almost like white chocolate, but it's not. You know. Let's get it. Nigga, no. That shit's like a 3. Oh my goodness, that's bad. That shit tastes like some other shit. It's not it. That's a 3 for sure. Oh my goodness. And then like with the aftertaste, it's like just too milky. Like why is there just like, why do it feel like I just drunk a whole bowl of cereal? That's crazy as shit. That shit not it. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually not it. Oh my goodness. No, put this shit to the side. You my mans. Never, like, you my mans. I'm never like voluntarily taking unless it's against my will, bro. I'm never taking a bite of that shit. You my mans. Never taking a bite of that shit. Oh fuck! I opened the wrong one. That's a strawberry one. I mean, it's already open. I might as well. I hope this is like good strawberry though. You know what I mean? It's pink, as you can see. It's nice. You gotta look like little strawberry like pieces in that. You see? What the fuck? Oh my goodness, what the fuck? It's a step up, it's like a 4, maybe a 4.5. This shit not, it's not it though. It's like the strawberry is too like, you know what I mean? Like it's just like too strong. It's like they sprayed that shit with like pesticides or some shit. That shit mad strong for no reason. God damn. And I know this is bad. I know this one is actually ass. This marmalade one, or orange, whatever the fuck you wanna call it. that strawberry one was not it. I might bump it down to like fuck that 0.5. It might be a 4, maybe a 3.5. That shit's not it. And it lingers. It's like all up in my mouth. Pause. Like it's just like this fucking me up. I'm not gonna hold you. God, boy, I know this is ass. I know it's ass. Fuck. I can smell the orange. I can smell the orange through the chocolate. This is. They got some. I ain't gonna lie. Them niggas got some interesting taste buds. For this shit hidden out there? Nah. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna hold you. Hold on. I'm not gonna hold you. It's kind of decent. Just like a 6. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe a 6.5. It's not bad at all. You would think the orange would hold this shit. It's not that bad. Only bad part about it is that the aftertaste, the orange starts getting like, you know, it starts fucking up the chocolate taste. But for the most part, that shit pretty blends. It blends well together. I'm not gonna lie. Who would have thought? I'm gonna keep this hoe. I might actually eat that hoe. Like I could see myself maybe like every blue moon just nibbling on that hoe. You know? This whole not bad though, like. This shit is not bad at all. Alright, let's get it. I don't know what this is called, you know what I mean? So we just gonna find out together. This is the last one. I mean, this gummy is the last one, but here's the last Kit Kat. I'm not caught. Fuck. I'm not coughing because of this. I get this to 7. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but it's fire. Like this shit actually, feel 7. This one's. I'm not gonna lie. This one might be my favorite, so I might bump it up to a 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. The regular chocolate is gonna be a 7. And then you got the orange one, like the marmalade one. This shit is a 6. But it's a fire 6. Like it's decent. Like I'm not gonna lie, I might actually eat this up. So this is, I'm for sure eating this. Like this is, I'm probably gonna be eating it on stream. The rest of that shit though, nah, these two, this strawberry one actually upset me, bro. I thought this whole was gonna be fire. And they let me down so much. It's not good. Whoever made this should quit. It's not it. Whoever verified it, because this shit had to go through multiple taste tests. You know what I'm saying? For it to get verified. So whoever tasted this and was like, this right here, this right here, it's hit. No, fire them. They're not. They lied to you. That should not hit it at all. Like actually, it's bad. And this shit, bro. Yo, that nigga needs to be fired. This nigga needs to be arrested. This shit is bad. It's not it, like at all, by any means. Like I'd actually throw this away. Like I'm done with it. You know, I'm done with it. This I might take another bite just to see if like, you know, I was tripping, but I know I'm not tripping. So we're not doing that. I'm not doing that. I was just saying that we're not doing that. I listened to that like off stream at some point. That shit sound like it's a decent song. All right, this gummy. I don't know what it's like. Is it orange flavored? Damn, this whole sticky. This whole crazy. This whole low key. This bitch built like a This whole built like a edible. Yo, this shit mad like, you know? Alright, we gonna take a little piece. This shit rip fire, no cap. Just know. No. Cause why? That's just a 2. That's worse than the Kit Kats. I'm gonna keep it a bean. And the reason that shit is a 2 is texture. Not even just texture. Cause first of all, you gotta actually like really like chew that hole for the flavor to start coming out. Number 1, which is crazy. I want to taste flavor first bite. I don't want it to be flavorless. You know what I'm saying? And then number 2, the texture. It was too like, you know, like there's loose and soft gummy, and then there's like relatively like firm gummy. This wasn't a firm gummy. It was too loose. It was like, you know, damn, that's a crazy comparison. That might get me canceled. I can't say that. I cannot say that. That's a crazy comparison. Yo, hell no. But no, just a whole lot of no. That's just bad. That was the worst thing I tasted for sure. That shit really was not it. Like, I'm really thinking, like, that shit's just not it. That shit tastes like a whole bunch of bupkis. Like, hold on, y'all. We gotta make a switch. I had to add this song to my playlist because I really was listening to the first part of it. I'm like, this shit gotta be hard.
Oh, word? What's up? Talk to me.
Yeah, that's understandable. We'll do that in a little bit. All right, back to, you know, more pressing matters. Let's get into this stream. I know y'all probably like, no cap, I'm pretty disappointed in these Kit Kats. Like there's only one that I would truly eat. You know what I'm saying? There's only one that I would truly eat. Oh, for niggas who don't know, I fucking love Black Clover. I love Black Clover. Hence the tag, you know. This is Asta shit. Except I made my own like slight variation. I put like Nordic runes in my shit, so like health, healing, eyesight, luck, wisdom, like it's all around this hoe. It's kind of fire. I fuck with it. Me personally, I love my tab. Like, look at it. It's just like, and like, you know, it's just the placement is fire. Like, I can't deny that. I don't know why I put my other hand up like there's some shit on this arm. This is a naked arm. That shit not it. But let's get into it. One Piece. Mangathon. Oh shit. No, they're gonna hold me. I'm already knowing. Mute this off. There we go. Hold on, cause yo. Okay, I just have to make sure this hoe is muted, cause boy, oh boy, they love Homamari. Something different too. All right, let's get it. We're catching up. No cap. Then that shit was not it, like, at all. Like, oh my goodness. Why was that so bad? Alright. One Piece chapter 1125, which is crazy, by the way. We're at 1125 chapters of this shit. Shit been on for 24 years. That's kind of crazy. And all they was talking about, yeah, I want to finish things up in 5 years. That's not happening. Not with the way these breaks happening. That's definitely not happening. I reckon 2035, One Piece officially stops. You heard it here first. 2035, One Piece officially stops. Actually, it's 2025. So 2031 or 2032, One Piece officially ends. If breaks, and that's if breaks keep happening the way they are. If things become more consistent and stable, 2029, 2030, we're done with One Piece. You know? I don't know how I feel about that, but that's my prediction. Goddamn. Woo! Chapter 100 and chapter 1125. What constitutes death? Oh, we got. Oh, I forgot we're on the Yamato cover story. Okay. Only Child Yamato and the Holy Neri Shrine Pilgrimage. The Holy Inari. Why did I say what the fuck? Odin Gastles is to be rebuilt, but Minatomo, the carpenter, is missing. Oh, Murchie's missing. Is that not? That's kind of interesting that he's missing. That implies that he survived everything with Kaido, and if he did, why would he be missing? Did somebody kidnap him? Is somebody trying to, like, you know? That's very interesting. No cap. I'm not gonna hold you. That intrigued me a little bit. Now I'm interested in this cover story, because is she gonna go find this nigga? And what happened to him? Did he just, like, disappear somewhere and die? Like, I'm very confused. Where did he go? Minatomo for Stride? I'm fucking around. I'm not gonna lie. I'm fucking around. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's get it. What's next for the Marines still left standing? Load the Seraphim as soon as they're charged. As for the weaponized Sea Beast and Mark III Pacifista. Oh, Rob Lucci-san, Kaku-san. Wait, where's Stussy-san? Whoa! 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 Nigga, whoa! Hold on. Let's run it back. What is Lucci talking about? Hold on. And why do Kaku look like that? Yo! Yo! Did Lucci kill her? Because if she escaped, Kaku would not be looking like this. Unless he lied to Lucci. If Kaku lied to Lucci, I can understand why he's in his acting bag right now. But we seen her. He was like, yeah, Lucci, yeah, he not forgiving. He's gonna kill you when he get back. So I advise you to leave, cause he not like me. I'm sparing you right now. He not like me. You gotta go. I'm assuming she left. Why is Lucci talking about killed in action? Is she dead? I feel like Lucci is the type of nigga, he just not lying to the world government. Like, he just, like, he don't be lying to the world government. He might disobey them, but he not lying to them. He always tell them the truth. So I'm very confused. Did she really die? That's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna hold you. Considering like she was supposed to escape. We obtained everything we set out for. Oh my, is Stussy dead? Why are we glossing over that shit? I don't like that at all. Why did we just gloss over that? We obtained everything we set out for. With York Punk Records and the power station in hand, we have secured access to the eternal Mother Flame. That result would have been more than adequate. But we have one critical hiccup. And what is that? Look at Saturn. He just posted. Like, nigga know he got his ass beat. He just posted, bro. He know he got his ass beat. Like, the world knows the secrets of that y'all been trying to hide since chapter fucking 1. Y'all don't even know that there's still one Vegapunk alive. So, York isn't the only Vegapunk left. So, y'all kind of still hold. And then, number 2, you let Bonnie get away. Knowing she can control, like, obviously I think Saturn, because he's the god of, he's like this, he's a science guy, you know what I'm saying? So I'm assuming he'll be able to fix, plus we still got York. So I'm assuming they'll be able to work together and fix the pacifista so they don't order the Bonnie. However, I think in a twist of fate, S-Bear decides to go against the world government and travel with Bonnie because of who he's like based off of. My bad. Marvel Rivals is on my screen right now. These niggas is doing their thing. But yeah, bro. I think S-Bear goes, like, I don't know like when, but at some point he teams up with Bonnie. Whether that be like because, you know, he's based off of Kuma and the love Kuma have for Bonnie, like his daughter, like transcends everything as we've seen. So that could be a thing, or it could be a thing where like, since we have Lilith, Lilith creates Mark IVs and tries to bring Kuma back. And that's what they're doing. So, regardless, the Gorosei still kind of took an L because like Bonnie has made the connection that Luffy is Nika, which is kind of crazy, and she could use that form, like, albeit not as good as Luffy by any means, but she can use that form, which is in itself a problem. So it's just like. And I would assume her bounty gets raised after this, right? Because, like, with that form, that's kind of ridiculous. Anyway. Why does this whole feel dark as shit, don't it? Am I tripping? Why I feel like I'm black as fuck? You know what? We gonna continue. You know what I mean? That's not really a problem like that. We're terribly sorry, sir. It's a disgrace that we failed to capture Juri Bonnie and the Straw Hat crew. Even with our Grand Buster Call fleet. Oh, these are the Vice Admirals. I didn't even see that. Yeah, y'all niggas is sorry. No cap. Like, Doll, Bluegrass, y'all are clean. I'll give y'all a pass because y'all were actually out there fighting. Y'all were doing y'all thing. The rest of these niggas are sorry. No, I can't say sorry because one of them got cooked by Frankie, so it's like Frankie's actually like that. I've never been sleep on Frankie or any of the Strides for that matter. I know who they can be and who they cannot be. Like I have full confidence that Frankie has the potential to be like fighting Vice Admirals, even like being over Vice Admirals. So I was never worried about that shit. I'm gonna keep it a bean. The 9 of us Vice Admirals couldn't get the job done. Please give us leave to pursue them to Elbath. Nigga. Bro, are y'all dumb? Okay, see, this is my thing with the Vice Admirals. Clearly, like, it's a good thing to want to seek redemption, you know, and get your street cred back up. But it's on the type time where it's like, be so for real. Even even admirals are like, yo, we're not going to Elbath unless we have to, because them giants over there are really like that. They've been around longer than most of one giant has been around longer than any admiral. So it's like, bro, it's like, be so for real. There's no way you think that a bunch of vice admirals are going to pull up to Elbath and do a goddamn thing at all. Like, what are you saying? Like, the average, like, I could see the average giant can get swept, but them top tiers are always top tiers, to the point where if you're not a third in command, you know what I mean? If you're not on par with niggas like Sanji and Jinbei, you are not doing anything at all. Plus, we still don't know, like, the secrets of Elbath. So there could be niggas who are really like that. Like, I don't get any of these, like, all of them combined, I don't think they're beating Dory and Bragi, like, at all. So, like, with that being said, I do think Daw and Bluegrass cause damage to Dory and Bragi. Like, they're the biggest damage outputters that the vice admirals have. You know what I mean? But there's no fucking way. Like, right? Thank you, Saturn. He's smart. He like, what the fuck y'all just say? He like, bro, are y'all dead ass? I'm scared of Elbath. It's like, nigga, I'm a Gorosei. I don't want to go to Elbath. You cannot go. No, forget Elbath. The failure to which I refer is far more dire. Allowing Vegapunk's message to play was an unexpected disaster. Not to mention the Iron Giant surfacing to aid the pirates' escape. It's ironic, really. Oh, and these niggas are starting to realize, like, whoa. The Vice Admiral's starting to realize, whoa, that Vegapunk was dead ass? Before this, I promise you, they thought Vegapunk's message was capped. But, like, a Gorosei member, Saint Saturn, is saying this to their face. They're like, yo, the failure I'm talking about is that message, bro. We did not need that shit to get out. And they're like, wait, what? So that shit was true? Which is crazy. And then he finna go tell them the backstory? Them niggas dead. Them Vice Admiral niggas might not be alive after this. I'm gonna keep it a bean. Whenever the Gorosei or Eam, when niggas start knowing too much, the world government start bugging out. I'm gonna keep it a bean. It's like crackheads when they see some crack laying around. Roughly 200 years ago. But Saint Saturn, we've already received orders to scrap it. I will take responsibility should this be uncovered. Now do as I bid and study it thoroughly. Okay. Reading that and look at this nigga face. He know he fucked up. No, he know he fucked up. He know he fucked up. Bro, he's like, damn, this low key my fault. He's like, damn, they wouldn't have got away if I didn't like do some stupid shit. But that's the current theme with Egghead. Niggas can't control their greed. They get too greedy for certain things. And it backlashes, you know what I mean? He got too greedy for you know, more advanced technology, even though they already received orders to scrap it. The orders were, that thing does not need to be left intact. If it comes back on, it can cause some serious damage. We need to scrap it and throw it away. At max, we can use the metal to, you know, make new weapons, make new armors, but we cannot leave that robot as that robot. You know what I'm saying? But Saturn was like, bro, fuck what y'all talking about. Might have, like, the higher ups like we might have we all might have agreed because doesn't talk to regular niggas. So it was like all the Gorosei together, the majority of them was like, don't throw that shit away. Get rid of that shit. But Saturn was like, yo, I know them niggas. I know we all agreed on getting rid of that shit, but lock in with me. That's valuable tech. That's valuable, like, we could use that shit. Go research it for me. Do it in secret. And his dumbass is the reason they got bodied. That's literally the only reason Joy Boy. That's the only reason like that robot was able to use Joy Boy's hockey like that. Yeah, that's tough. Really? This is the future. I am certain it will ultimately prove to be a great asset to our military might. Look at him. He's just too greedy. Thank you for the opportunity. It would have been a shame to junk such an exciting specimen. It remained dormant for 200 years, and yet it clearly moved to protect Straw Hat Luffy. How you feel about that, Saint? How you feel about that, Mr. Saturn? They dicked you. Yo, he's like, fuck, how did this happen? He really like pressed right now. I've never seen a Gorosei member this pressed. He's really like, damn. That thing was like there's just too much unexpected shit. Like that shit been out of commission for 200 years. Who would have thought that after Luffy showed up, it came back online? You know? And the fact that these are the niggas that fought that same thing means they're over 200 years old, which thereby most likely confirms they're immortal. You know? Op fruit. They've been hunting them niggas down, making them do that experiment on each Gorosei member. Probably 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 the Holy Knights. So I think all the top tiers in Mary Joyce, like combatants at least, and the niggas in charge, they're all immortal. Okay, I take that back. I think there are some Holy Knights that are immortal. I don't think they all are, simply of the simple fact that I feel like if they were, Garling would not be as fucking old as he is. Like, we seen him in his prime. If he got the immortality shit back then, he probably wouldn't be looking like an old ass nigga right now. So I'm assuming he's not immortal like the rest of them. But that doesn't mean they're not strong. I think they might be like a level lower than Shanks, but still up there. You know what I'm saying? Saint Saturn, as a humble and loyal soldier of the government, I have one question weighing on my mind. What did I say? Saturn, hold that nigga. I knew somebody was gonna start thinking deeper into that shit. He's hold. Saint Saturn. Oh my goodness. Why the fuck did he ask? Just shut up. This is exactly why I say the Marines are dumb niggas, bro. Niggas swear that the Marines are like, they wouldn't kill Vegapunk just because he broke a few laws. Nigga, they blew up Ohara. Let's not forget that. Luffy wasn't around for that. So we're not finna just act like they haven't done this shit before. Ohara was researching the Void Century. They said, hold on. You're learning a little too much. We don't like that. We're gonna blow up everybody on that island. And they destroyed the island with every nigga on it. One person, 2 people got out of that shit alive. But one official Oharian got out of that shit alive. Everybody else, dead as hell, at the bottom of the ocean. Or burnt into a crisp. You know what I'm saying? So, yo, bro. Like, there's just no way, like, these niggas are truly, like, that confident that the government won't kill niggas for having certain information or asking too many questions. You said allowing Vegapunk's message to get out was a failure. Does that imply there was some truth behind his remarks? And right there, he's old. No, there's no way. He's never like he's old. Look at saying he's like, oh that nigga a little too. And they ask you too much. He said, hold on, nigga, why you asking that question? Bro's like, look at him. He's like, oh. And he fucking dies. I knew it. As soon as Saturn started talking about this shit, the Vice Admirals weren't gonna survive, nigga. What? Vice Admiral Doberman. Yeah, Doberman's cooked. This nigga has been around for so long. Vice Admiral Doberman. Damn. He ain't deserve that. Cause really, cause he was starting to think like, if this shit is true, then that means I'm on the wrong side of things. And he just to go say Sandra Garcia, he was like, hold on. He's like, hold on. Don't you question your beliefs? Oh yeah, yep. It's about that time. And proceeds to kill this nigga. So unfortunate. We need a medic. Bro. You think Saturn gonna let y'all heal him? Okay, you know what? It depends. Cause Saturn really could have done that just because he was talking back. Like, he's like, yo, you work for me. You don't have no will. Everything I say goes. Why are you questioning me? Just for that? Take this. I can see that, but it just feels like I just don't think the rest of the Vice Admirals are getting out of this shit alive. And I think, low-key, I think that from all this shit happening, the Marines are going to separate themselves from the world government. Like, they're going to go on and become their own, like, entity. So, it's going to be the world government, the Marines, the pirates. Instead of the world government and Marines, pirates, and the Revolutionary Army. So instead of 3 forces, there are going to be 4 forces now. Pirates, the Revolutionary Army, the world government, and the Marines. I do think the Marines separate themselves. If Akainu doesn't do it, then the Marines splits into 2 factions, and more of them start joining Sword. Like, I think Sword gets a huge population increase after this, for sure. Because the niggas who believe it, they gonna be like, yo, nah, we're on the wrong side of things, but I don't want to be a pirate because pirates are still evil. That's what I think. So, let's go somewhere in between. Join Sword. Sword starts getting mad like recruits. They start boosting themselves up to get a name for themselves. And Sword becomes a separate entity from the Marines. It's like, them Sword niggas are Marines, but they're good Marines. Those are the Marines that are actually fighting for humans. This Marine, the world government Marines, they on nut shit. So we got Sword, and I think Sword will still be like Marines, but I think when niggas say Marines, they're not talking about Sword. If they're like, yo, the Marines are coming, they're talking about the world government side of things. When they're like, yo, them niggas from Sword, they're like that. They out here protecting niggas. They doing crazy shit right now. So, you know, it is what it is. It's a lot going on. We need a medic. Slap one of them awake. Vice Admiral. What the fuck? Oh. We're on Egghead. We're on the inside the lab. Huh? What's happening? Sky clouds? What is happening? I'm very confused. What the fuck is going on? Not good. Just keep reading. They aren't stopping. Why is the Cloud Factory going haywire? It must be Edison, that damn fool. He couldn't just roll over and die in the Fabio stratum, could he? York is like really a hoe. Like, I'm really thinking about it. She's a bitch ass person because she got too greedy, and I think for one, they egg her on. I don't think they make her a celestial dragon, but if they do, I don't know, man. I truly don't know. Like, you know. Edison was still alive? Yo! That nigga still posted up in the shadows. Bingo. And York fires a shot. York do look good sometimes. York fires a shot. Boom! Did she hit Edison? Oh! Yo! No way! That nigga said, she's doing exactly what I wanted her to do. And it's crazy that Edison's low-key still on the island alive. Damn it. I've been played. Rumble. Oh my fucking goodness. That shit is... That's hard. I cannot lie. That's actually really clean. He's taking Punk records. That's all he needed was that explosion to boost that shit into the sky. Oh my goodness. That's a W. Because Punk Records is probably going to settle in the sky above Elbath. Or it's definitely going towards Elbath because Lilith is there. So that shit's going to separate. And York is going to be on her fucking own. She's no longer going to be able to access Punk Records. He's taking Punk Records. Oh my fucking goodness. The Gorosei are going to pop a fucking vein. Oh my goodness. Garcia thought he won that shit. He said, nigga, I ain't gonna lie, we succeeded low key. We got Punk Records, York. You know, we got the pacifista, the mother flame, nigga. I'm feeling good. Yo, he gonna be like, then the vice admiral started asking too much questions. He's like, all right, these niggas starting to ask too many questions. I gotta do something about this. Like, they're getting on my nerves, low key. What you mean? We lost Punk Records? I thought we had that shit on lock. That shit not on lock, Mr. Saturn. Edison, a fucking goat. I fuck with Edison. Like, he really liked that. No cap. The Holy Land of Mary Joyce. What do you mean? That dimwit Vegapunk can't be telling the truth, right? What is Akainu doing? He still hasn't done anything about Kuma's escape. Besides, the world sinking doesn't affect us. It's true. Because y'all are already in the highest place, which is why that shit has to be true. Because y'all wouldn't be in the safest place if that shit wasn't true. Like, y'all could have been on a regular island, had that shit decked out to the max, and still been running shit. Niggas not gonna easily run to that island, especially if, like, you know what I'm saying? But nah, y'all at the highest place. If I'm a celestial dragon, I'm like, damn, we at the highest place in the fucking world. We're actually the only people who cannot be affected by this. There might be some truth to what Vegapunk is saying. That's me. I'm definitely going with that. What is with these scraps? You buffoon of a chef, I ordered beef. Why did you serve me fish? I'm so terribly sorry, your worship. Our stocks had dwindled. I hate this bitch ass nigga Charlos, bro. I hate the Celestial Dragons. Because lock in. How is that his fault? You just shooting niggas for what? He didn't even deserve that, bro. That's something you should go to the world government about. The motherfucking Gorosei about. It's like, yo, bro. Why the fuck are we running out of food? That's what I be asking. It's like the chef said we run out of food. What do you mean? We running out of food? What the fuck? No, it's okay to be mad at the chef. It's like, It's like, damn, you pissed me off. But it's like, it's ultimately not his fault. It's like, okay, I gotta go check with the higher ups because why are we running out of food? That's a problem. This is unheard of. Bang! Ah! Oh, these niggas are starting to lose it. Hey, the Mary Joyce, all this damage they've been taking, all the secrets coming out, all the losses with Vegapunk and Egghead Island, all the Kuma shit, the Revs running through this hole. They are finally starting to get, like, they're finally starting to, like, first of all, let's not act like they're actually starving. Because I don't think by any means they're starving. I just think the things they want are starting to be limited. The things they need are still there. If they need to eat, they got food there. It's more of what they want than necessity. You know what I'm saying? So they want beef, but they're starting to run low on beef. So they only got fish and probably like other shit that they could eat. But since they're running low on the thing that they want, it feels like they're fucking going insane right now. For them. And I think that's valid because they need a taste of what they're doing to other people. Goddamn. I already know I told y'all about the pain I got on my jaw. The food issue has gone too far. I not only missed a meal yesterday, I wasn't allowed any snacks. Oh no, they're actually, like, their food supply is actually doing it. Never mind. Fuck what I was saying earlier. They're running out of food. I still don't feel bad for them. They actually deserve this shit. Unacceptable. Treated like a common street rat. It's not that deep. Them niggas actually starve. They don't have no snacks, no nothing. They're drinking puddle water in the middle of an alleyway, or, begging the government to spare them a piece of fucking bread. Begging the Marines that are on that island to spare them a piece of bread. That's what's going on. Other than that, that's not what y'all are facing. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are not facing that. Is there a famine? Will we starve? We must sentence whoever's responsible to death. No, that's not enough. The negligent scum responsible should be tortured for their mismanagement. Yeah, y'all talking all that shit, but if y'all were left, like, if the Marines said, fuck y'all, we not gonna listen to y'all no more, started doing their own thing, and retaliated against the world government, y'all would be hoed, because at that point, you only got the Knights, maybe, just maybe the Seraphim. Because of course they have the hierarchy. So, the Knight, the Seraphim, and the Gorosei. Them niggas is not stopping top tier niggas. I promise you they're not stopping the Revs. The Revs are gonna run in that shit easily with no admirals around. So, I think y'all shouldn't be complaining this hard just because, like, if y'all had, my thing is, if they were strong enough to the point where they could, like, beat vice admirals by themselves, like, individually, each of them was strong enough to beat a vice admiral, I think that's valid. Like, it's like, okay, y'all got some strength, y'all got some skill, y'all not just lazy bums. It's understandable for y'all to be upset. Like, okay, hold on, y'all supposed to be the top tiers. We know how to fight. We know, like, so it's like, why are we losing? Why are we in a situation where this is possible? But y'all niggas are weak. Y'all bring nothing to the table. So it's like, don't be surprised that with y'all limited sources of fucking of like powerhouses, you know what I mean? Y'all limited sources of powerhouses that y'all are gonna get anywhere. At the max, y'all are always gonna be on defense mode. Y'all are always gonna be defending against something because y'all aren't strong enough to be in a position where y'all can actively be doing nut shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think. The room of authority. Oh, this nigga Garland. Garland, what do you think you're doing here? Damn, my motherfucking mouth's moving crazy right now. If y'all see me make that face after drinking that shit, one, it's sour. A little bit. Not like, oh, that shit's out of, like, expired sour. It's more of the combination between coconut and pineapple. It makes it sour, especially the pineapple juice. But then the pineapple offsets the coconut, so it just tastes weird, bro. If y'all see me making that face, it's one because it's sour, and two because it's just not that great. But I bought it, so I'm gonna drink it. New orders have been bestowed upon me. Ooh. Oh no. Eam's starting to doubt the Gorosei. Oh no. Eam's like, y'all niggas really just failed to do that? Y'all might be like, y'all probably a little too like lax. Y'all ain't up to par no more. Y'all got a little rusty. I'm gonna bring somebody a little more up to par in. And that's Garland. New orders from whom? What are you saying, Garland? Tread lightly. You forget yourself. Oh my fucking goodness. That was close. No cap. Oh, never mind. We're back to where we just was. So Ian probably gave that order. Because I was just about to say York gave that order because I was reading the thing. But York didn't give that order. The Vegapunk known as York shall henceforth be under my purview, as I was just named the new defense science warrior god. Oh my goodness, no! Yo! Saturn got fired? Yo! Oh my goodness. Moving crazy right now. Yo! I don't know how to feel. Merch, he just got promoted though. Yo, this is crazy. This is crazy. Saturn failed one time. No fucking way. Eam said, no, after Vegapunk exposed everything to the world, that robot came back, and I felt Joy Boys hockey. Yeah, bro, you're done. We need a new nigga up here. But does that mean that? Because if their immortality comes from Eam, that means Jay Garcia is no longer immortal. That's number one. If it comes from Eam. If it doesn't, does that mean that either Garling is already immortal or he's going to have that procedure done to him? Which is crazy, by the way, because it's like, I just can't imagine you becoming a Gorosei member and not having that in your bag, like that immortality skill in your bag, because the Gorosei, for the most part, are a permanent power, like a power group. Like, I'm assuming that, you know, him getting promoted isn't just like he's permanently promoted. So he's for the next however many years, like the world government, you know, stays in power. He's gonna be there until he messes up. That could be 100 years. That could be 200 years. But I don't know. This shit is crazy. Saturn just got fucking fired. That was our first time seeing him in action. He got fired. Oh my goodness. This actually, like Gorosei stocks have gone down just because of that. That's kind of crazy. Yo, that's insane. Don't tell me the world is heading for turmoil and an unexpected level of rebellion is imminent. Let us work together to better the world, my fellow elders. 5 elder planets, Saint Figarland Garling, defense science warrior god. But what happens to Saturn? What happens to him? He's not back yet. Does that mean when he gets back, he's dead? Oh my goodness. Oh my fucking goodness. Oh my 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 goodness. Yo, this is making my head hurt. What the fuck is going on? Hey kid, the island of future. What the fuck? Hold on. We gotta slow it down. We have to slow it down. I need processing time. I actually need processing time. This is big news. Shout out to Big News Morgan. I hope he covers this. This is actually big news. Egghead, the island of the future. Saint Saturn, sir. What's happening to him? Yo, does that means he is connected to Eem, or all the Gorosei are connected to Eem? So I'm assuming Eem remotely killed this nigga because he failed badly. He's sitting there talking about like, yeah, we did this, we did that, we low key got a victory. Nigga, no, you lost punk records. The world knows about the ancient history. They know about Joy Boy. The world probably felt that Joy Boy hockey spurt. On top of that, you let Bonnie get a Nika for him. That right there in itself should be like in regards to a failure. Because not only do you have one Nika running around, that's already bad enough. Y'all have 2 of them niggas now. Granted, one of them is not ever going to be as powerful as the other one. But just the look and what it means is crazy. And I think that should be counted as a loss. A major loss. Plus, she can control, Mark III pacifistas and probably S-Bear. That's a lose in my book. If I'm Eem, that's a lose. I'm going to be like, yo, you fucking lost, nigga. You didn't win shit. You hold us, actually. You had one job, and you fucking failed. And why the fuck would you... My thing is, I understand that Kizaru was there more of to humanize him and break down his character more. But if I'm Garcia, bro, I'm bringing niggas like Green Bull, Fujitora. Like, I'm bringing those type of niggas because they don't have no emotional connection. They're going to be on timing all the time. 24/7 while they're on that island. They're going to be, motivated to do what they need to do. where regards to Kizaru, he's mentally and emotionally conflicted because that's his best friend. He just had to kill his best friend, and he really didn't want to do that shit. Whole time he was sitting there, faking being crazily injured, faking that he wasn't the nigga who brought Luffy that food, like all types of shit. So it's like I would have chose I truly believe Saint Saturn Garcia made bad choices, which led to him getting fired as a Gorosei member, and that's valid in my opinion. I think Eam is moving at from a leader standpoint, he's doing what he has to do. Where are those medics? Hurry, we need them. Saint Saturn. Is that smoke coming out of his body? What's going on? He's one of the world's overseers. We can't let anything happen to him. Is this some sort of disease? Saint Saturn, tell us what we should do. That nigga's fucking cooked. He's cooked. Look at him. Eam's taking all the power he bestowed upon him back. He's like, yeah, give me my shit back. You don't deserve it. I'm gonna get his shit to Garland. No, it can't be. And they're all like, oh my fucking god, what's going on? What the? Eam-sama. Saturn. Joy Boy was behind that escape, and you allowed it to happen. Have mercy. How could I have anticipated that power foiling us? Imsa. And then he blows the fuck up. That's lightning everywhere. That's hockey. So Eam has Wi-Fi hockey too? It's either Eam has Wi-Fi hockey, or she bestowed power, or Eam bestowed power onto the Gorosei and took that shit back, and that's why that's happening. Big ass explosion. Yeah, bro. They're probably like, a Gorosei just died on our watch? We're hold. That's probably what they're thinking. A skeleton? Oh my goodness. So, I think it's confirmed. I truly think it's confirmed that their immortality power, their powers wherever the Gorosei powers are, all of that shit was bestowed by Eam. And Eam can take it back whenever the fuck he wants. Which is why they'll never be the ones going against Eam. Which, in that case, that's fire, but it's also it's like pressing at the same time. It's like, okay, these niggas are like scared of Eam. Like, they're not working for him out of like they're truly on some like, damn, this nigga's like that. We cannot get from under his rule. We put ourselves in position, and now we just gotta stand by that shit. Niggas be forgetting niggas gotta floss for real, for real. My bad. I feel. Here you go. Right there. That shit was fucking hurting my goddamn tooth. Ow. really just trying to. This shit. I can't do nothing about it. I'm just gonna ignore it. Rattle. This nigga turned into nothing but skeletons, bro. A skeleton? Clatter. Bro, I know, like, truly, like, reading this is not, reading it, I'm not gonna lie, this is still crazy as fuck. It's like, oh my goodness, Eam just killed a Gorosei member. That's fucking insane. A Gorosei member died and got replaced. However, it's even more crazy if you look at it from the perspective of a Marine. A regular Marine nigga. Even though they're vice admirals, they're still Marine. They're still regular Marines at the end of the day. They had one job. Protect the Gorosei member. You know, make sure everything is good. The one thing, even if they failed the mission, Gorosei niggas are always top priority. They are at the center of the world for them. They're like, okay, he's the head of the head. We cannot let anything happen to him. Even if we die, even if the mission fails, he has to be safe. And for them to prioritize his safety over literally every single thing, even if he was like, we're going to enslave those people over there, go grab them for me. They're going to go do that and enslave people. So my thing is, for his word and his presence to be above everything, literally the pinnacle in the eyes of the Marines, this nigga just died in front of them. They're probably on the wavelength of, oh my goodness, we let a Gorosei member die. We're cooked. Like, we're going to die when we get back. Or even if they don't die, which I do think they might die, but even if they don't die, it's on a thing where it's like, they're forever living in fear because they were the only ones around when Garcia died. And they saw it. It happened right in front of them. Yeah. What the fuck? Looks like we weren't able to move the Labostratum too. That traitor York got it in the way. The signal reaches across the globe, so she's still able to connect. But that's better than handing her the whole thing on a silver platter, ain't it? Until the day all of humanity can access our brain, we have to keep it safe. It'll probably be at least 500 years, I assume. You used a roaming cloud? You got it, but the whole world will reckon us Vegapunks are 6 feet under. So it ain't like we can leisurely tour around the world right now. True. And with no funds or resources, we can't keep inventing forever. We can't keep inventing either. We'll just have to leave that to our partners. What? Who's the partners? Nice. How do we look? Wait, so are they all inside of Lilith? Or inside of Edison? Because what it's looking like is they're all inside of Edison. They all just got combined. And like, it's like they're all the same person now. Absolutely bonkers. I see you always admire my lovely proportions, huh? Shut up, you knucklehead. Let's toss York's spare parts out. Haha, good thinking. They're creepy. Oh, I forgot they all have multiple bodies. And York forgot about that shit? What? Or she just assumed, like, after they're dead, the only way they can come back to life is if I will it. So if as long as I don't bring them back, they're dead. That's probably what she's thinking. With area, come in. Anyone there? This is Vegapunk. Vegapunk? But I thought you were dead. Kamabaka cleaned him. Oh my, how grisly. What's gonna happen? Are we gonna die? I don't wanna die. No water's gonna kill me. I can swim. To put it bluntly, none of us knew these details. Oh, the world government's like, I mean, not the world government, the Revolutionary Army's like, yo, as long as we've been doing this shit, we've gotten some crazy information and we've been like fighting them. But this right here, we could have never thought this was the case. The Void Century covered up a massive war and that accumulated in ancient weapons tech, plunging the world 200 meters deeper into the ocean. I know they're like, what? Not only that, but the one who claims the One Piece will not only be crowned Pirate King, they'll likely get to wield that devastating power for themselves. We can't let that happen. So it's like, I get it, it's a free-for-all, but at the same time, it's like, I don't think too many niggas, like, other than Kobe, I don't think too many niggas would be upset with Luffy having that power, because Luffy's never the type of nigga to just be running around blowing shit up for fun. You know what I'm saying? The world will sink. That explains why the first celestial dragons chose to live up on the red line in the highest point on the planet. There's also Tequila Wolf, Vodka Wolf, Rum Wolf, and Bourbon Wolf. Is this why they spent the last 700 years forcing slaves to build those gigantic structures? Yeah. Yeah. I felt some like random shit on my tooth. All the pieces are falling into place. You took the words right out of my mouth. Mine too. Vegapunk, among those who heed your warning, many will act out of self-interest, not peace. Damn, so he's like, I get why you did that, but low-key, you might have hold a lot of, like, you might have hold the world. Because now niggas are really going to start going after it. They were already going after it, but niggas are really going to start going after it. We must hurry and achieve victory for our cause before the people of the world kill each other to secure habitable land. So now, so what I'm thinking is either, I think the revolution already does two things, right? One, they actually start being more active because, whoa, this is crazy news. Plus, everyone knows this shit. We have to start acting. So I think they're going to start being in motion a lot more, being more, offensive. However, I don't think they, 100% disregard the fact that the world can sink at any moment. I do think while they're, advancing, I think they, I think niggas start creating, habitable land for the future. They're like, okay, if the world does sink by 500 to 200 meters, we need to either turn the island into a ship or build a safe haven. And I think niggas are going to start building safe havens, turning islands into boats, and and actually exploring the sky. Like, niggas are going to start to believe, oh, there are really sky islands. Let me go live on one because I don't want to be down here drowning. So I think those are three options. Those are the three options that we have. Niggas are going to start building, like the Noah. They're going to start building vessels to survive. They're going to turn, islands into boats. Or Weatheria is going to, Weatheria and Vegapunk, they're going to start combining their strengths so that they can, you know what I mean? Create more sky islands. so that if the world does sink, there are hundreds of sky islands that niggas can go to so they can save as many people as possible. You know what I mean? And I think, and that's another thing, because in the last chapter we saw Vegapunk was like, we need to save the cloud, like the cloud making devices. We need to save those because those might very well be like humanity's, you know, like safe haven. That might be what saves humanity. So I'm here for it. I like this because it a lot more is at stake now. You know what I'm saying? All right, One Piece chapter 126, which is crazy that I'm not playing any type of music. I just realized I wasn't doing that. Hold on. Hold on, I'm trying to find that shit. God damn, I didn't realize I'll be watching so much stuff. I did spend the entire day just enjoying myself, so that's valid. Yo, what the fuck? All right, taking responsibility. And why is like what the fuck? The fuck is this? Oh, is this the girl? A local soba shop in Curie is reporting missing girls. So Yamato's gonna go save these niggas. She's gonna get her own retainers, and I'm assuming she's gonna set out. I low key think her retainers are gonna like be as strong, or maybe a little bit stronger than like Kiyomon in them. So then that way we got Oda's retainers, and then we got Yamato's retainers staying back in Wano, which greatly increases like it greatly increases Wano's like security. You know what I mean? Their strength gets bolstered. So that way, when Yamato does leave to go sail off with Luffy, because I very much think she's gonna leave. When she goes off to find Luffy, I truly think that her retainers are gonna stay there. They're gonna help keep Wano safe for her. All of that. And that way, we don't have to worry too much about Wano. It's like, even if an admiral comes, which is crazy, by the way, but if an admiral comes, I truly believe Momonosuke, at some point before Yamato leaves, learns Ryo. Like, even if it's not internal destruction, he learns Haki to the extent that he can damage, like, admirals. But I don't mean like, oh my goodness, he's Yonko level. No, I mean, he can put up a fight with a Yonko, not a Yonko, a admiral, to the point where, like, he can cause some damage, give them a run for their money. The admiral's still gonna win, but I think he can give them a run for their money. And then alongside with the scabbards and Yamato's retainers, that's not bad. You know what I'm saying? That's not bad. They could probably fend off. Plus all the rest of the samurai there. You know what I'm saying? With that much force and power, I truly think like they can defeat the admiral. Like if the admiral ran up in they shit, they could defend their territory well enough to make the admiral be like, okay, this is a little too much work. I'm gonna back off. I didn't think it was gonna be this hard. Let me back off, reevaluate things. You know what I'm saying? Or if Blackbeard pulls up, it's gonna be on some shit where it's like, damn, I didn't know these niggas was like that. I just got injured over there. I'm just gonna send Katarina to go in, stealthily, or some shit like that. But this is cool. I fuck with it. Okay, let's get it. was a while after we left you guys at Water 7. Catching up with the Giants. Oh, okay. We couldn't wait to see the captains again, so we went to Little Garden ourselves. So that's what happened. Anyone be curious after 100 years, don't you? Oh, when we got there, those two were still going at it barehanded. Huh? How come? Sometimes weapons just break. You think a punch is enough to take down these stubborn oafs? That's a real problem when you're in a duel to the death. In the end, they got us to go back to Elbath with them. We had to arm ourselves again. Type shit. So really, they stopped fighting because they ran out of weapons. Bro, be so for real. Like I wanna respect it, but it's just like, are you dead ass? Like imagine, they've been fighting every single fucking day for 100 years. They're by no means weak. I'm really thinking about it. Why do we think they were like Mr. 3 only took them out, one, because he caught them off guard, and two, them niggas been fighting every single day. I am assuming after 100 years, there's at least some type of fatigue like built up. You know what I mean? You went for new weapons, so you're still fighting? Of course. I'm done. No, she's just like me. Nami's just like me, because I'm fucking over it too. Like, I'm done. Oh, come on, Lami. Didn't you learn a thing back on Little Garden? You tell her, Usopp. Look at this nigga Luffy talking about. Yep, go ahead, tell her. This is some strong booze. Oh, is that Zoro saying that? Fucking alcoholic, bro. It's absinthe. It's absinthe, the green fairy. Careful, there's a chance it'll make you hallucinate. Look at Luffy. Luffy having the fucking time of his life. These niggas are having fun, bro. I actually love this. I love to see it because it's just like we get back the fun times. You know what I'm saying? After a serious ass arc, not completely serious, but like stakes wise, it was a lot, and it was a lot of lore. It was a lot going on. But you got Luffy running around eating. You know, my girl sitting there eating too. Robin, shout out to her. You got Lilith eating. You got Sanji and Usopp, you know, dancing. Jinbei just laughing. Brook playing music. The Giants in the background vibing. One of the Giants hit the super pose with Frankie. That's fire. Them niggas having fun. I can't wait. Oh, and there's Bonnie just sitting in her father's lap. We finally got to reach it together. And then he's smiling because he's still, a little bit of him is still there. The horizon. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know why I assumed the Sunny was like actually on top of the Giants ship. I don't know why I just assumed that. But that's something I was just thinking. To see it off to the side, like, connected by rope, is kind of weird just because I wasn't expecting that. That just kind of, like, it just, like, was lost to me. I didn't think about that. An incident occurred just over a month ago here at Gartel Island in the New World. Oh shit, we're gonna get it. Oh my goodness, we're gonna get the info. I need this. If niggas who don't know, if you don't like, if you're not locked into me as a creator, I love Barto. Like, Bartolomeo is one of my favorite characters, actually. Like, he might be top 10. That's one of my favorite characters, just because he's really just us. Like, he's us in the One Piece world. He's us fans in the One Piece world just following the Straw Hats on their journey. So, I really fuck with Barto. And he ain't no pushover either. He really liked that, nigga. The pirate Bartolomeo the Cannibal entered Emperor Shanks' territory, burnt the city's flag in a blatant affront to the Emperor. Are they telling Luffy this? Because if I'm Luffy, I'm like, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is, you know? It's like, damn, he did that? That's crazy. Is he okay? If he's not okay, I gotta go beat Shanks' ass. That's what I feel like Luffy gonna be like. Many crews and islands rely on my flag. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, I'm thinking the Giants are telling the Straw Hats this. This is current right now. This is what Shanks is doing. He's going to go find that nigga. He's hunting him down. Oh, okay. Okay, let's get it. Many crews and islands rely on my flag. If I just let this slide, people would lose faith in it. And my friends and allies would become targets. You're absolutely right. That's a fact. He's not wrong. Oh my goodness, they guard Bartolomeo? Please don't kill him. Oh my goodness, please don't kill him. I promise I'm gonna heat the fuck up if Barto dies right here. No. If Bartolomeo... No. I don't think y'all niggas understand. If Shanks kills Bartolomeo right now, it's Shanks K for the rest of the story. I don't give a fuck how clean he is. I don't give a fuck how strong he is. I don't give a fuck what he means to Luffy. I hope Blackbeard wipes the fucking floor with this nigga if he touches Barto. Dead ass. I might become a Blackbeard fan just because Shanks killed Bartolomeo. Just to let that be known. Because niggas know I don't fuck with Blackbeard. I truly don't think he's not all that. Niggas be, oh, Blackbeard this, Blackbeard that. He alright. You know, he could fight Zoro. I don't think he's beating Luffy. That's just me though. Currently, I don't think he's beating Luffy. But, like I said, if Barto dies right here by Shanks' hands or anybody on Shanks' crew, it's Shanks K, nigga. And I promise I'm gonna be right there on Blackbeard ship with Aokiji rooting for them niggas. Rooting for Blackbeard to win. Because you got me fucked up. Damn, and he beat this nigga the fuck up. Oh. And I know Bartolomeo. Like, as a character, I know him. He's not apologizing for doing it. He's apologizing so that Shanks can let the rest of his crew members go. He doesn't feel no remorse for that. He's just like, damn, I need to get my crew members out of here. Fuck, I'm sorry. We did something stupid. Please let it slide. Please forgive us. We weren't thinking. It was a foolish mistake. Now, I understand Bartolomeo's point of view, but as an emperor, if a nigga goes, we weren't thinking, I'm so sorry, like, fuck. It was a mistake. Nigga, you're an emperor. If you spare him, niggas are gonna, like, your authority is gonna dwindle at least a little bit. Damn. This is a deadly poison. See to it that Straw Hat Luffy takes this within a month. Barto, sacrifice yourself. No cap, you gotta sacrifice yourself. You gotta sacrifice yourself. You cannot do that. You actually cannot. No way Bartolomeo defects. No way he defects. What? It causes intense pain, Blood erupts from the victims till they die, till they finally die. We can overlook this if your boss takes responsibility. There's no way we could do that to Luffy senpai. Bro, Shanks is an interesting nigga, bro. There's no way he letting this. Bro, what the fuck? Barto. Bro, before I scroll down, I just wanted to reaffirm, Barto, I believe in you. I believe in you. Please do not say yes. Because if you say yes, that means anybody could do this shit. Which means I don't know who to trust. That's my fucking dog. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that's my goat. No cap. I promise you that's my dog, bro. Oh my, me and Barto are like this. He said, what? You want to poison who? Fuck what you talking about. I put the team on my back, nigga. He said, you want to poison who? Never that. Never that. He drunk that shit. I'm talking about immediately. That's a real nigga. Oh my goodness. Gulp. What, boss? Stop, boss. You're gonna die. Gulp, gulp, gulp. It'll kill me. It'll kill you to make your... Wait. It'll kill you and make your blood spread out. That's fine by me. Huff, huff. And Shanks is just... He just like... That's some real nigga shit. But I don't, you know. Luffy senpai never asked us to share that sake or take up his flag. I ain't gonna get him involved in my mess. His time is too precious to waste on someone like me. I'm good being just another scrub who got killed trying to show up an emperor. I fuck with Barto. I promise you, this is my dog. I promise you, I fuck with him. Oh my goodness. Yo. Bro, real niggas always move me. This is why I could never be a fake ass nigga, bro. Because there's too much merit in being a real nigga. It's like, even if you die, your legacy as a real nigga lives on. Even if you fail, niggas be like, he failed, but he got my respect. It's a respect thing. And some of y'all niggas can't relate. Oh my goodness. This is my dog. I promise you. Oh man, I wish I could have seen Luffy senpai become Pirate King. Damn it. I threw that chance away like an idiot. It's up to you guys now. Boss. See you around, guys. Burp. Huh? And Shanks, no, he just a guardian for the one. He's like, you on Luffy's side? I would never hurt anybody on Luffy's side. Anybody who's cool with Luffy, you're cool with me. And that's a fact. I know that's a fact. I think would never do anything to anybody who supports Luffy because he wants Luffy to become the Pirate King. He lost the arm to let Luffy grow this much. He said, I don't need an arm. So I doubt it. Like, wow, they just left us be. Let's get as far away as possible. Looks like the poison was a fake. It wouldn't have hurt Luffy senpai at all. I thought the emperors were meant to be ruthless. He was softer than I expected. Okay, you saying shit like that is real. Shanks might heat up after that. Like, he like burning his flag. He's like, yo, like, he's like, I'm gonna beat you the fuck up. Make sure you know never to do this shit again. Yo, don't start talking about he's soft. He not soft. That nigga's definitely gonna shut up. What are you smirking about? Is it hard not to smile? He was so dedicated to Luffy. Hey boss, mind stepping out of the way? We still gotta teach him a lesson. And Yasop is on nut shit right now. On this day, by this day, by Garto Island, the Barto Club pirate ship. Yo, what's going on with the Shanks crew, bro? With niggas surrounded by Shanks. They obsessed with sinking ships, bro. Like, actually, they obsessed with sinking ships. And this kind of gives me hope that Kid's still around. That's my go-to. It kind of gives me hope that he's still around because it's like, this is just what they do. After, like, he's like, okay, we're not going to kill him. But there's some repercussions for burning that bitch down. Your ship is gone. Boom. And I respect it. I respect it, but it's on some shit where it's like, damn, y'all really the boat destruction crew. Y'all don't hunt pirates. Y'all hunt they boats. That's crazy. Damn. It is unknown if there were any survivors. Nigga, we know they survived. Like, if anything, Barto, like, he made a barrier road and starts walking on the island. I mean, walking on water with his crew. And they just travel to the next island before they, lose strength and pass out. Could be a growth moment for Bartolomeo, his power group. Hachinosu Pirate Island. How the hell did you let this happen, Pizarro? I haven't been gone for that long. It's not that simple. Didn't you hear the world is on the brink? The poneglyphs ain't an obscure secret anymore. We emperors are gonna have to tear each other to pieces over them. You think the government and navy are just gonna stand by? We ain't gonna win useless. We ain't gonna win unless we're ready. Kobe was our ace in the hole, and you're telling me he got away. I'm sorry, Teach. Just hear me out. It ain't like I just let him scurry away. Where does this shop go? Bro, Samuel Wolf is just fucking putting shit down. To the left. Watch your asses. And you let Moria escape too? Damn, I'm really thinking about it. That's kind of bad. Commodore. We're ready for anything. Everyone knows you're the man who will claim the One Piece, Blackbeard, and the one who's going to take over the world. Pirate Island is lit right now. They like, yo, after that announcement, nigga, let's go. They a little too hyped, though. Say ha ha ha. That's just, I don't know how I feel about that. At least morale is on the rise. That's something we're going to take advantage of. That's something that we got to take advantage of. Now, let me hear it, Kuzan. Kobe got away, but, well, we caught Garp. Now, that's what I call a consolation prize. You keep finding a way to trade up, Captain. Pizarro, you were actually this close to getting beat the fuck up just now. To be honest, I was going for the kill, but he survived. Yo, these Admiral niggas just, they ready to get a nigga the fuck up out of here no matter who they is. Don't be hard on yourself, Kuzan. There ain't many who can take him down, you know. Well, it was a team effort. Looks like the winds of fortune are favoring us. We also snagged this three-eyed girlie here.
pudding? Oh no. Sanji gonna have words for you, nigga. No cap. Hey, get Lafitte on the line. Ah. At max, low-key, she already had a birthday, so she might be 17 right now. That works in Sanji's favor a little bit, but I don't like. He's never beaten allegations. To me, he's always on some that shit. I cannot lie. Navy Umich Shipping HQ. Gotcha. Yes, Commodore Teach. What are those revolutionaries up to? Seems like their siege is proving effective, and the Red Port's Bundalus keeps breaking down. Oh, so they're just attacking this hoe, so niggas can't really just, get up there. Oh, that's why they're starving right now, because the Revolutionary Army is steady attacking this hoe with mad, like, every time they reinforce it, the government, the Revolutionary Army counterattacks again. Okay. All supply shipments from foreign nations have been halted too. Even when the Navy manages to secure food, they can't stop the sabotaged bungalows from crashing. Damn. The Celestial Dragons may really start to starve at this rate. It's all quite unexpected, really, not to mention engaging. He just having fun. He like, yo, this is crazy to see. It's like watching a movie. This ain't the time to sit back and watch. Get ready. Understood. Get ready for what? Get ready for what? I want to hear what you trying to get ready for. All right, go on, you Blackbeard. I really like. I have a new renowned sense of not respect, but like understanding of Blackbeard to the point where I don't necessarily dislike him, because really, he was in the back the whole time, biding his time on Whitebeard's crew. He joined one of the strongest niggas just to hold that nigga. He was like, yeah, I'm gonna join him. He has the best chance at finding what I want, so I'm gonna just buy my time until I find that hoe. Then he goes on to become a warlord. He uses Lafitte to like, go tell them. Blackbeard did this. He did this. He brung in Ace. He wants to trade it to become a warlord. He trades to become a warlord, and proceeds to break into Impel Down with his warlord status and recruit the rest of his crew. Break back out. Go to the war. Hide in the shadows and pop out just as Whitebeard dies, takes his fruit, shocks the world, dips, takes over Hachinosu, starts collecting devil fruits from around the world. Like he's low-key on some timing, like when you think about it. So I gotta give him some type of, emotion. It's not respect though. It's definitely not respect. Not yet. Pizarro, we've arrived. Yeah, it's Devon. Pick us up. Docking you guys is always such a pain. You know I'm injured, right? God. Oh, hell no. It's a monster. Don't take me. Big bro, says save me. This nigga's so stupid, bro. I'm not gonna lie. For some reason, I actually really fuck with Caribou. Quit jabbering. You brought that guy, didn't you? Uh-huh. It's been 2 days since the giant warrior pirates set off from Egghead. However, even with the sailing speed of the great Eric, they have yet to arrive at Elbab. What's going on? Did we all pass out drunk? Where's the sunny gone? I can't see it. What could have caused this? Where did the sunny go? Oh my fucking goodness, what happened? We got to find them. We can't head to Elbath like this. Maybe they were swallowed by a fish. Quit it. The fish here are so massive. That just might be true. Bonnie's still good. Jinbe's still good. My girl, Robin, my wife, is still good. Frankie's still good. Luffy, where did you go? Nami, hey, wake up. Ugh. I must have had too much to drink. Huh? What the fuck is going on? No, what's actually going on? I'm so confused right now. They already changed their drip? Robin's so bad. God damn. Just Nami's okay. She's a girl. That's the most she's getting from me. I'm never saying Nami's bad because she's not bad to me. I'm gonna keep it a bean. And you know what it might also be? I might just not like redheads. It might be that too. Truly, it might be that. That's a fucking lie. I'm thinking about it. Nami's just not bad to me. Because I've seen bad redheads. Yo. Adventure in the Land of Mystery. Bro, where the fuck did they go? Okay, Inuyasha. Oni Child Yamato in the Holy Inari Shrine Pilgrimage. Volume 15. The Daimyo of Kuri, Inuyasha, grows concerned after these disappearances. Makes sense. Yeah. I'm fucking with it. Okay, this is definitely Elbath. This is definitely fucking Elbath. I don't give a fuck what no one says. This is truly Elbath. There's a fire. Get some spring water and put it out. Hey, do you smell that aroma? Giant confusion. It's coming from the forest. If the flames spread to the Yggdrasil, the country's done for. We need to report this to the great sun god.
Who the fuck is that? Who is that? Because that's not Luffy. Who is that? That's a false god.
That's a false god. There's something wrong with this. What could have happened to these Stingamore? They don't just fall out of the sky. People in the forest have reported the tremors we felt earlier were caused when the mighty ear god collapsed. Don't be stupid. What could have happened to that enormous rabbit? Big Stein Castle. Yeah. It's still alive? What's with that huge bee thing? How the fuck did they get separated? What the fuck is going on, Oda? Talk to me. What's happening? I'm so confused right now. Morning, Nami. Say, where are we? No idea. The last thing I knew, we were still on the giant ship. Somebody save me. Zoro, Luffy. I'll even take... Okay, that's fucking crazy. I'm so hating that shit. I'll even take Usopp. What's up with me? I don't even remember changing. Am I dreaming? Where is this place? It's some kind of castle. Plop. Nami's just not bad. She's just not it. Like, I'm like... At best, she's cute. She's not it. Like, I don't give a fuck what nobody says. Nami. Huh? Usopp's voice. Oh, she tripped. Youch. What's wrong with the floor? It's all bumpy. Clatter. Huh? A giant rat? Ah. See, like, Nami's just not cute. Like, I mean, she's cute, but she's not bad. Like, you know what it is? I really peeped what's going on. Niggas who like Nami, they're just not into mature, because Robin has a mature appeal to her. She has a mature, sexy appeal to her. Nami just has more of a, in her early 20s, being a wild type of girl, type of appeal to her. So I think that's where the disconnect comes between, you know, Nami stands and Robin stands. And it's not a bad thing, but it's something we gotta understand. It's huge. Scream. Nami, I never need you to say that shit, because niggas gonna run with that for sure. Especially at this angle. Niggas is gonna run with that. And is that Wado Ichimonji on her fucking back? No, that's just a random sword. Never mind. Our show was like, Zoro, what the fuck is really going on? Da bump bump, da bump bump, da bump bump. Grr. Yeah. Wait, I didn't mean to startle you. Usopp, where are you? Over here. Save me. What's going on here? Another monster? Yeah, I got my own problems. What is this monster? What is this monster? What is this? A monster manor? Scream. Extend Zeus. Leave it to me. Crap, I'm gonna fall. Electrocutes it. Just zap it. Scream. Yeah. This nigga Usopp is cooked right now. Whop. She falls. Scream. Still getting electrocuted. Meow. Wow. What? I've got a bad feeling. Ditto. Glare. Meow. And it starts chasing after them. Hey, Usopp, do you know anything about this place? I remember us drinking on a giant ship. Next thing I know, I'm here with you. Wait, that booze. Didn't he say it could cause hallucinations? It's called absinthe, the green fairy. What? It's a dead end. Oh man, we're so high up. There's a chance this is a hallucination, right, Nami? Then I might be seeing a cat monster, but turn, huh? It's probably just an illusion. Yeah. No, it's not. That nigga got cooked. Usopp. Oh, I like Usopp with the beard, though. This shit is nice. I don't know why. I fuck with it, though. Yeah. Ah, they're falling out of the sky. Usopp. Ah, Nami falls too. Huff, 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 huff. Grr. Yeah. It's suddenly turned into a lion. We're doomed. Oh my goodness. Snap out of it, Usopp. We're gonna die. God. Hey, I'm not a shield. Nami-san. Oh my goodness. Of course this nigga Sanji was able to find them. I sentence you to death for making my beloved cry. Ifrit Jambe. Appeal. Gear forth. Gum gum. 3 sword style. Katsura. Great dragon. Roar. Damn, he got cooked. Whip. Twister. Strike. Yeah. Okay, so the original 4 made it to Elbaf first, and I like that. I don't know why, but I fuck with it. Zoro's clean. Did it just turn into a cat? I'm not sure if this will be good. That rabbit we grilled up earlier was so yummy. She. Nami, I was really worried. I was so scared when Usopp died, Sanji-kun. Yo, these niggas be acting like Usopp just don't fucking matter, bro. I'm still alive, and you're gonna pay for that human shield stunt. God. Not again. Sounds like there might have been bigger ones around. If they look good, I'll get us some. Let's prioritize finding the sea in our ship. We need to establish the crew's safety, right? If you're going after food, don't forget that B Battalion and their hive. It'll be a shame to waste them since they're so nutritious. Hey, are you guys taking this place serious? Are you guys taking this place in stride? Where the hell are we anyway? Into the unknown. Cover and color spread upon return. We're in Elbaf. I fuck with it for one. I'm not mad at it. Like I said, I told y'all I might actually eat this. This whole decent. I low-key fuck with it. It's weird though. Chapter 1,200. Goddamn. 100. Goddamn. Chapter 1,128. Let's get it. Okay. I like this color spread. It's a nice color spread. That's Brooke, Chopper, Zoro at the top. Oh, they got brooms though. Oh, is this on some Harry Potter shit? Oh, that's hard. No cap. That's actually really fucking clean. I cannot cap that. I fuck with this color spread. And we get, oh my goodness. We got Robin in the Harry Potter fits. Oh my goodness. This might be my new wallpaper. I promise she looks so good, bro. She looks so fine. It's because y'all niggas love like the childish shit. You get to a certain age, it's like you start looking for more mature shit, and that's what Robin is. She's for niggas who like mature women. That's what that is. God damn, she look good. Too many dudes around here for this to be a dream. A new look. What kind of dreams are you having? In that case, Nami's. RPG? Okay. Let's fly. Yeah. Careful. This place is falling apart. I woke up on the other end of town. I heard a noise that followed it till I found this goof beating up a big rabbit. Zoro actually might have a sense of direction? What the fuck is going on? Elbaf full of surprises. You could have taken that cat lion thing, right, Usopp? It already had me in its mouth when I came to. I totally lost my cool. Oh, so that thing, so Usopp really could have, fought that thing. I'm not mad at that, actually. Here's where I'm at. Our threads resemble the warrior of Elbath. The warriors of Elbath are always wearing. But there's no way they have clothes that'll fit us. We're talking about an island of giants after all. Let's say this is Elbath. Could we have been gigantified? Then again, this tree is definitely fake. Nigga, is this a fake Elbath? I'm fucking confused now. I think there's people in town. We won't clear this up without chatting with them. Besides, this area is too vast, and we have no idea which way the sea is. You're right. Let's head to town. The others don't seem to be here. How do you know? My radar isn't picking up Robinson. I don't like how he could just, like, sense my girl like that. That fucking pissing me off. Are you a hound? Let's just ask them. Let's just ask about them in town. It's time for an adventure. Woohoo! Why are you so amped? You realize we literally know nothing about this place, right? This is such a wide open space, but I can't feel any wind. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm locked in, y'all. Peep what I think might be happening. They are indeed inside of a fish. However, that fish is just like Laboon. Somebody, you know, built on the inside of the fish's stomach and created kind of like an LBAV 0.20. Wow, this is so hard to get. Don't fear, Nami. I'm here for you. Sorry. Something's coming, huh? Wait a minute. Yeah, that's gross. Whoa. Oh, he's riding on a fucking cricket. That's kind of crazy. Hello there. Oh man, a grasshopper. That's so cool. Sugoi. That nigga Luffy definitely saying that right now. You must be newcomers. No way. Nuh-uh. Keep that bug away. Who are you, old timer? Where is this place? Oh. Wow, even Sanji backed up from the bug? I don't know what that means, but just Sanji fans, that's definitely a L. Do you know where your crewmates are? Oh, do you know where our crewmates are? That's a lot of questions. My apologies. I'm in too much of a rush to stay and chat. Just remember, this vast land belongs to the sun god. God. Even the Big Steam Castle, which I help maintain, is a domain of deities that, like the great Iscat. Oh, someone lives there? No, a cat. Oh, our bad. We kind of whooped that cat's. To put it simply, this is a land of gods. Louis was just about to tell him he beat up their god. That's kind of crazy. Yo, Nami's face is funny as shit right now. Now then, I must be off. The needle god must be starving by now. All that uproar over an ear god being burned really delayed me. They killed. They out here killing gods. No way. If you're hungry, head into town for some fodder rations. Yo, this nigga's sucking line. Come on. Also, heed this warning. Do not follow this road. Huh? Why not? The rabbit guardians protect the sun god's temple beyond that point. No one has ever ventured past there and returned to tell the tale. That wording. Take it back before. Fidget. My goat. My fucking goat. Just be doing, like, anything, bro. What the fuck? Hey, Nami said, what you said? Oh, no. Hold on. Change it up. Please say something different. She's begging that nigga. She's, please say something different. What? He said, wait. Thanks a lot, Gramps. Sorry about all this. Huh? Rabbit guardians, huh? Oh, this nigga want a challenge. He's like, ooh, some new shit to fight. You and Luffy basically enable each other at this point. Don't you ever think things through? Huh? What happened to the castle? This shit is ridiculous to a point where it's so stupid, bro. This place reeks of adventure. Didn't you hear him? Rabbit guardians, gods. Hold up, Luffy. Well, technically, he's the sun god, so like. This place is seriously huge. Can't see any buildings ahead. This how long is this freaking road? Wait, look at that. Look at that castle. Doesn't it look like... Ooh, excuse me. Doesn't it look like the other one? Zip. Goddamn. There's someone running this way. They're in Elbath gear too. Whatever. I'll just dodge them. Crashes into itself, which is a mirror, I guess. So I'm fucking confused. Wait, what the fuck is going on? What? The sky is breaking. What the hell is this? Huh? Definitely felt that. What? Look at the sky. It's coming from the holy temple. No, over there. What's going on? Everything's going to hell. Oh, it's just a giant room? It's a giant room. We can't still be on that huge ship, though. This isn't like any of the cabins they had. What's up? This is getting weird. Oh, what's up with this wired netting? I bet there's genuine giants this way. Is this whole place some kind of pet cage? This is the worst. Guys, are you there? What's that noise? You. Was that noise you? Help me. What? Oh shit, nigga, that's Chopper? Ah, I'm so glad to see you. There, Chopper. Everything's gonna be okay. The collar was made of steel. I couldn't get it off. I was so sure I was gonna die. You owe me for this hug. Huh? That's cold. Were you scared earlier too? This is clearly a giant's room. So what's with all the human-sized clothing? We must have been dressed up like dolls. Wait, what? Still, this is some fine craftsmanship. This sun god must be very skilled. There's so many of these blocks. That whole country was made out of them. That explains the horrible scent from when we were grilling up the rabbit. It must have been all the plastic burning. Hey, check it out. From here, the view is never ending. What the fuck? Wait. I see. Wait, it's see-through now. It's normal glass on this end. What kind of magic mirror is this? Oh, it's one way. Type shit. Yo, so is it on some shit where these niggas have been in this place so long that they even forgot that this was a cage? It just feels like the natural land for them, which is kind of crazy. Nami, I volunteer to clean the ladies' room on the ship later. Don't you dare. Little freaky ass frog, bro. So this is some kind of sick hobby. The giant likes to watch the animals and people trapped in that block world. That's creepy, but this confirms we're on Elbaf, right? This is a real giant's room, so there must be real giant island. There must be a real giant island out there. For real? Heck yeah. This nigga worried about the wrong shit, bro. How can you be so sure? All we can really say is a giant's behind this. We should escape. Where are the others? It'll be bad if the giant came back and caught us here. Why not head back inside and squeeze the town folks for some information? They seemed a little weird, but it's better to face them than risk a confrontation with a giant. Hey, are you listening, Luffy? What the fuck? Where did that shit just come from? I'm not gonna lie, where did that shit just come from? Yeah, I just thought I'd blow this guy away first. Ah, go for it. Where did that nigga come from? Squeak, squeak. Look down there. Rats. And above us, a crow. Don't tell me these are those rabbit temple guardians. How is this a temple, though? I'm still full from the rabbit, so I'm just gonna send these guys flying. Ah! Is this the fake ass sun god that they talk about? And how giant is this nigga? Don't play around, guys. If you don't finish them off before the sun god gets here, flump. Wait, Luffy, that's overkill. Hey, I'm not the one who busted the fireplace and let the flames spread. What? It can't be. My beloved temple. Huh? This is bad. Luffy, this is bad. The sun god's back. Let's run for it. Huh? Muggin? Gum gum? Yow! Booming Dawn pistol! Yeah, he punched an ending into that nigga. This is tough. Humenganda. Hurry, Luffy. That giant is huge. This is so messed up. Ah. Yeah. Bam. It says you'll pay for this. Yeah. Anyway, look at this. I couldn't find any proper loot out there, but it's the blueprint for the Block Country. So it's a map? Here they come. How dare you defile my beloved country? If we keep going straight, we'll bust through the mirror on the other side. We'll be free if we smash the wall behind it too. Let's get out of here. What? The sun god is incensed? The adventure never slows down. I won't let you escape. What the fuck is going on? So I'm assuming we are in Elbab. I'm assuming we're in Elbab. This is just an adult giant or one of the biggest giants just playing around. I'm so confused right now. I'm assuming the giants that are in there are like partially giant. Like they're giant, but they might be like buccaneers. They might be buccaneers, or they might be like Whitebeard. You know how big Whitebeard was? So they might be like that. Which is, goddamn, random hair in my mouth. I don't know where that just came from. But, yeah, bro, it might be like that. I think so. Chapter 1129, Living Dolls. Oh, look at Tama. Yeah, shout out Tama, the GOAT, W's. I promise when we see her in the final war, she's like a little bit more aged up, and her fruit, she like developed her skills a little bit more. She's gonna be a problem. She gonna be a problem. I'm gonna keep it a bean. Like, she already like, her aim look decent, even though she's not that far away. But you know, her aim look decent right now. I'm not mad at it. She learning how to be a ninja. She gonna be on some, like, she gonna be a great support character. I can see it now. Plus, I think by the time we see her again, her devil fruit has improved to the point where she can like affect zone users. Like if they ate one, she would actually be able to. It might not be last as long, maybe like 30 minutes each, but you know what I mean? It's something. A ninja lesson at Amigasa Village. Okay. Great sun god, please calm down. Look, you can see flames from the cracks. The sky is falling. It's the end of the world. I shall never forgive this slight, you living dolls. You demolished my temple and my poor pet. I mean servants. So, you know what it feels like? It feels like when you're a kid playing with Legos and your older brother or some shit or some random person comes by and knocks down some shit that you just built. That's what it feels like. So I'm thinking this is really just a kid and he just got a terrible side hobby. You know what I'm saying? He has a terrible hobby. And which seems to be enslaving non-purebred giants and, you know, watching this shit like a show, just like being an observer. That guy's way too scary. He's more like a demon than a god. Is it okay for the town to be shaken like this? All this was really made out of those blocks? But I don't remember the cat just joining sides with him. I'm assuming this is against his will. Jump over, cat. Yeah. What? Great is cat? He must have put a ton of time into it. Let's try to get away without destroying his hard work. Yeah. Hey, cat. Damn. Nigga. Damn. That nigga big as fuck. Yo. That nigga is humongous. Pause. Why are you aiding them? Yeah. We can reach the end of the world in no time thanks to this cat. Huh? We're going where now? This nigga don't even know. He's just like, what's happening? You should listen, Luffy. We need to follow the blueprints. Did she toss the blueprints? Don't worry, I memorized them. Youch. Oh. Look, Luffy. You see that mirror? We can see the door. You see the mirror? What? You see that mirror? We can see the door from earlier in it. You're right. If you look closely, all the clouds are just stringed up balls of cotton. This place may look expensive, but it's really just a giant's room, right? So the horizon seems endless. But it shouldn't be much further. We just need to keep pushing forward. Great tree, mirrors, towns, forest, outer wall. We already crossed half of the country. Now I see, if you believe those blueprints show everything about this realm, you are mistaken. Verily, this place is in truth a giant detention center. A net? Why is he talking like a samurai? This facility was designed to ensure no giant escapes its walls. Even if I were to reach the other side. Even if you were to reach the other side. Yeah. Oh shit, he caught them? Do you think you have hope of breaking through? That way is another dead end. I don't believe him. I think he's capping. Hey, keep running, cat. Yeah. Great is cat. Why are you? Are those people riding you? Hurry up and go. Yeah. Oh, he not hip. He don't know what's going on in the outside world. He not hip to the strength factors of the world now. The metal wires. This resistance is futile. Ahead is the domain of the almighty ear god. Ah, great sun god, about the ear god. The truth is, we found his body burnt to a crisp earlier today. The cause is unknown. We thought our misfortune couldn't get any worse. Then we saw the cracks in the sky. This day is truly cursed. That nigga's like, oh, they beat it? No way, that carnivorous rabbit? My guilt bunny? It was too late. How lovely, how precious. This world is a marvel. A grand tale is unfolding in my miniature garden, taking a life of its own right before my very eyes. Oh, he just having fun. He just like, oh my god, this is fucking crazy. I underestimated them. This is giving me goosebumps. Verily, evil has spawned and heroes are being born in the world I created. Okay, he's glazing himself a little bit too much. Like, be so for real. History is being made. This is the beauty of my living dolls. A minimalist world. And it's all mine. This could be our only chance. The escape route is open. Let's run while we still can. Spread the word. What's he laughing about? Goddamn. Oh, so they knew this shit was fake. They knew he was just a prisoner. Like, they just started lying. They were just going along with it type shit. It's a live drama playing out in the palm of my hand. How Druden may recognize you, but I don't see you, but I don't. Let's see what you do next. Lethal Green Star. Skull Bomb. Crack Crash. I'm telling you, Usopp, low-key, he's strong. The people he go up against just happen to be stronger. It's no use. Hold on. I didn't want this. It's no use. I broke the mirror, but our wallet is seriously strong. Leave it to me. My bad. I gotta finish eating this. I don't like talking with food in my mouth. Brilliant. What a chapter. I can't get enough of these weaklings struggling against their fate. Their bitter failure and hollow despair only showcases their humanity. Setbacks and disappointments, that's the core of character development. This folly is comical to watch, but your valiant efforts move me to tears. I'm glad you made your way to me. Luffy Tasso, Zoro Tasso, Nami Tasso, Usopp Tasso. Huh? He knows our names? San Tasso, Cho Tasso. What's a Tasso? I'm gonna punch through. Time for a little gear forth. Yo, I don't know if I'm bugging, but does it not look like he partially gear force transformed? Like only his arm transformed, which is signs that he got more control over gear 4. That's all I'm saying. Hey Usopp, there's no one to blame over a natural disaster, right? What do you mean? Like earthquakes, floods, and storms? Nope, generally those things just happen. Good, because that guy's definitely gonna put us through a lot of crap. Because that guy's definitely put us through a lot of crap. He's really pissed me off. Hey, he's a giant, so I totally get your rage, Nami. I'll never forgive him either. I can't stop thinking about how he got you dressed up. I'll grind him into dust with my own legs. Get a grip, Sanji. Besides, I have a feeling he's about to do some real divine retribution. Muggin. What have we got this time? Caw. Oh shit. What the fuck? Whoa! Why did he just look so familiar just now? Is that the Straw Hat crew? Caw. But the giant warriors pirates were guiding them. Something must have happened. They're fast asleep. Wait. If they came from Egghead, did they just go through the mist sleeping belt? Seriously. Yup. It is awesome. Hajuden joined you all on his own. If we want us new giant pirates to serve you. As if Elbaf's strongest warriors don't follow itty bitty humans. Hasn't he got a shred of pride? Oh, so I do remember him. He was probably on the ship with Hadruden. That's why I recognize him. But goddamn, that nigga is humongous. Be so for real. Just look at this small, frail body. Oh wow, it's my queen, Nami. Namtaso. Uh-oh. Oh, they were starting to wake up. Sleep, miss. Put their ass back to sleep. Just go back to sleep. You're in for a surprise when you wake up. I see you have no clue where you are. Stay and run wild. Now you will serve me. Huh? Ready, Zeus? What is this? I'm ready to go, Nami. I didn't make that. Then by all means. Thunderbolt. Yeah. If Nami can put you down, you never stood a chance. That's all I gotta say. If Nami could put you down, you never stood a chance. Yeah. What? The great sun god. I hate to do this, but we're leaving. Bye-bye, Block Country. Gum. He did partially transform Gear 4. That's hard as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually hard. We're finally getting out. Serves you right, you giant perv. Please let the outside be Elbaf. Floop. Roar. Kong. Gun. Alright. We're free. What lies just out of sight? No cap, bro really thought he was gonna, be like that. He wasn't like that. Bro, we're this close. 8 more fucking chapters. Chapter 1130. The Accursed Prince. Oh my goodness, someone's stealing the sword. Onichild Yamato and the Holy Inari Shrine Pilgrims, Volume 17. Someone steals the katana while they sleep. Oh, this is interesting. I told you, I started getting interested as soon as she I forgot what chapter it was. It was recent. I think it was on this stream too. I've been getting interested in this cover story. Listen up, warriors. We're calling off the search. What? We ain't found squat after all this searching, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, no, this is crazy. You can bet your asses they're alive. Thanks for looking, though. That's right. We'll just wait for them on Elbab. They'll make their way there. Yeah, we've done all we can. Even my shark network is worn out. We appreciate your efforts. We're also out of food. Let's not starve ourselves to death. Yo, he didn't do that, but no cap. That was a skeleton joke. That was truly a skeleton joke. I see. I'm sure it'll be fine if their crew says so. It's decided. Set course for Elbad, you silly oofs. You silly oafs. Yeah. Let's toast our homecoming. But boss, we're out of food and booze. It's huge. Check out this tree. It's gotta be 1,000 years old, right? Nigga, is it cold? Is it snowy there? Yo, this is nutty. This should look crazy though. This was where they was. It's not. Hold on. It's not just that one. They're all so big. Is this a mountain? It's freaking cold here. Excuse me. Look, there's a super long rope bridge. This place is so vast, it's making me dizzy. Ah. Giants are crossing the bridge. Hide. Creak, creak. I don't get Hadrudin. Why'd he let that crackpot join the crew in the first place? Hoot. Creek. New giant pirate ship's doctor, Gerd. It's because he's a skilled navigator, Creek. New giant pirates. Cook. Goldberg. I can't stand him. They may call him Loki. The shame of Elbab, but he deserves that title even more. Yeah. Roto. Probably wouldn't mind you calling him that. You sure of what you saw, Piper? His crow is carrying a small ship, right? Hoot. We're meant to arrest intruders, but Roto keeps smuggling in intruders of his own. Get back, Luffy. But they look like nice people. Wait. This nigga, there's no way. We'll let Elder Drool know as soon as we find them. Did you guys hear that? They said Elbab. We finally made it. I never thought I'd see such a giant babe. Hey, over. Moron. Didn't you hear them? They're looking for intruders. Probably our imagination, right? Knock, knock, Roto, you there? Oh my goodness. Fuck. Yeah, bro, I'm in Elbaf. Oh my goodness. This shit is crazy. The chapters before this was crazy, and this, like, oh my goodness. It's a lot going on. First of all, we got ops in our own Grand Fleet? What's happening there? Number two, bro. I mean, I'm not mad that the Straw Hats got separated. I'm more just annoyed that, like, I gotta deal with Sanji bullshit right now. Like, that's really what it is. But this shit is not, it's not for long. Oh, I'll say that then. That's good. That's great. Cause I can't deal with solo Sanji for too much. I ain't gonna hold you. Wow, it's shaking. It's so long. Pause. We better hurt. Oh, what the? I just realized, like, why is this shit like always like just not doing his job? Like, it's just
never doing his job though.
No, apparently that didn't turn on. Her? Hold on. Nah, she bad. I was finna say, are you sure? But nah, she bad. I give it to you. She bad. She bad. I low-key like her more than Nami. She already looked better than Nami to me. I've never been a Nami, like, stan, bro. That's not something that's in my bag. You know what I mean? Alright. Nah, this not that serious. We could do a little more playful than that. Let's see what we got here. Boom. Yep. No, see that's weak as fuck. I knew it. Hold on, we locked in. I'm trying to think. Okay, see, look, that's crazy. A fucking ad. I can't get past it. Like they actually might not like me. This is crazy. We better hurry. We'll have nowhere to go if more come. Okay. I guess they completely didn't hear the part where they said Hadruden. You know what I'm saying? Grr. This was made for giants. The gaps are too big. And that's why Luffy walking up here. Y'all niggas, y'all not thinking like him. Keep going, Nami. I used to cross a rope bridge like this all the time. We'll get used to it. This is just a trial to prove we're worthy warriors. The forest below is full of huge wolves. Oh, that's what that is? Damn, them hoes big as shit. No way. Nah, see, it's just like, I don't know. It's just something just not hitting right now. What's wrong, Luffy? You feel that? I'm getting goosebumps. Feel what? We can't go see, right? Then you can't go either. All forests from now on are off limits. Nah, I like the art too. I like they drip too. I'm not gonna lie. I actually really like their outfits. And I don't know why, but Usopp with the full like goatee beard, like that's hard. I heard something back in the block country too. A roar. It's got to be coming from down there. I'm going on ahead. What? Yo, bro. What do you mean? I promise you, we literally just, like, not even a minute ago was just talking about, no, bro, talking about let him cook. No, bro, because it's like, I promise you, we just said, yo, we got bigger things to focus on. We got to find the crew. Yeah, we might be in Elbab, but we're technically intruders. We got to find our people. We got to find Hadruden in them. That should be order number one. Why is he doing this? Like, for what? Hey, Luffy. This is nothing to Usopp the Brave Warrior. No fucking way Usopp follows him. Where are you going? The wolves are down there. Wait, bro, did Usopp jump down there too? Well, okay, he felt someone's aura. That's clean. That's cool. Yo, it's a lot going on right now. I'm, like, all over the place. Because, like, really, this is an interesting chapter. A lot going on. But that shit we got before? With Bartolomeo And the Gorosei, bro, what? That's a little different. I'm gonna keep it a bean. It says, what? We attacked Egghead. According to the morning paper. Hold on. I'm not gonna lie. Every single time we see a Straw Hat learning some news through the news, we get new bounties. We get new bounties. I'm trying to see if that's the case here. Hold on, because if we get new bounties, what you think? What they looking like? According to the morning paper, why would they lie like that? It's too small to make out. I'll read it aloud. The giant warrior pirates have reawoken after century-long absence. They set Egghead ablaze with Emperor Straw Hat Luffy. The captains of the legendary crew, Brogy the Red Ogre and Dory the Blue Ogre, have received new bounties of 1.8 billion berries apiece. That's kind of nice. Because they did attack a Gorosei member. So that's kind of nice. Damn. Hold on. Damn, though. Hold on. 1.8? That's kind of nice. I fuck with it. It seems like well deserved. After being gone for 100 years, you can get up. You could. They give you that. That's appropriate in my opinion. Just the fact that you came back and you're connected to Straw Hat, nah, we got to give you something crazy. They changed our bounties. That shit fire. I cannot even lie. Yo, if I scroll down and we see new bounties, 1.8 billion? We didn't intend on making a comeback. Your bounties used to be only 100 million. That's quite a jump. Prices would have changed a great deal in the last 100 years. This amount seems reasonable for you captains. Okay, so it's like back then 100 million was the 1.8 billion. I'm just saying.
This one more chewy.
I mean, I just like the whole thing.
Yeah, it fell apart.
I'm gonna taste. I'm gonna give you my feedback.
You could have just taken it. I don't want to punch.
No, that's okay. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat the cookie. Ooh, I got some food. I'm feeling great about that. I'm feeling amazing about that, actually. Let's get it. That's valid, though. I'm not mad at it. It's hitting. It's hitting. It's low-key a big-ass cookie, though. I don't even got nowhere to really put this on. I didn't think this through. I did not think this shit through at all. It was bad. This is bad. I didn't think this through. Alright, there we go. I made a compromise. Alright. They're also blaming Luffy for Vegapunk's murder. Why is the X on his arm right there? I don't remember that. Was that there? Oh, fuck it. It might be important, but it's not that deep right now. Compared to what we like going through right now, it's not that deep. They're always changing the narrative. So you guys killed me, huh? Shut up. We fought tooth and nail to save you. When was this taken? The wedge somehow always gets their scoop, even on Egghead. Whoever took this picture probably got a handsome reward. I like Frankie's fit right now. That nigga kind of clean. Everybody else is like, Robin always looks sexy. You know, it's just something she do. Hey, when Luffy turns into that freedom form of his, does he normally get this mark on his arm? Okay, so it is important. I was finna say that's really fucking random. Like, that's 100% random as shit. Not sure. He was hopping around too much for me to see. It seems off. His arm is blurry, but that mark is crystal. Oh! Boy, there's no way. My stupid ass. I didn't even think. Oh my goodness. What the fuck is going on in here right now? Vivi did that. Why did that just like fly over my head like that? His arm is blurry, but this mark is crystal clear. Why worry about it? It seems familiar. So Straw Hat is officially a similar standing as Redhead. Is officially on a similar standing as Redhead, right? For sure. Damn, but that's tough because literally the only Straw Hats here are the ones who don't know for real what that means. And Robin, why is her memory? She can remember the like pieces of the Void Century and shit like that. She can't remember a mark? Are we dead ass? You know? That's the one time I will ever consider Robin taking an L. Because that's an L. You can't remember that? That's kind of crazy. That's when you joined the crew. That should be prominent in your mind. You know? That's just me. Even that whippersnapper of ours, Hadruden, is under your umbrella, I hear. That rambunctious brat is the king's own kid, you know? I don't know. She didn't do it with them, but that shit was literally, I'm talking about after their arms went down, right? She walked out of the room. So she should have clearly seen that shit. She didn't, like, there was, like, no one explained to her. Not a single Straw Hat felt that that was an important enough thing to explain because Vivi is the homie. I'd have been like, oh, since you're joining the crew, just know, yeah, this shit means something to me. Like, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, it is what it is. I just feel like if I'm Luffy, Zoro, or Sanji, especially Sanji give a fuck about the women always. I would have just been like, yo, Robin, I know you knew, but this shit means something to me. Like, it means a little something to me. Yeah, it is what it is, though. Yeah. Really? He wanted to come fetch you himself, but we had seniority. Besides, someone's got to keep an eye out for trouble in Elbaf. Trouble? Yeah, what the fuck? Why are y'all in trouble? What's going on? Talk to us. Let us know something. Excuse me. It started back while our captains were missing. See, Elbaf has another prince. When he was born, they called him the Accursed Prince. He devoted himself to darkness, and a few years ago, he was sentenced to crucifixion. He tried to flee, but the warriors all came together to catch him. So I'm assuming that's Loki. Interesting. What? all the warriors of Elbath, so that nigga gotta be like that. He might actually really, really, really be like that. If all the warriors of Elbath had to combine their strength to fight him, damn. That's kind of crazy. That's like a Garp and Roger team up. His name wouldn't happen to be... Yeah, he's not right in the head. You see... Hold on. No, that's a different panel. I just have to make sure because they be... Where they be like separating should be different. Yeah, he's not right in the head. You see, there's a legendary devil fruit said to have been passed down through the royal family. His desire to eat it was so great that he killed his own father, King Harold. Oh. Okay. Loki's on demon timing. It's just really like on some Thor and Loki shit. I see it. I see it. That's why we won't let the accursed prince loose again. If Loki ever does escape, it'll mean the end of everything. He's the shame of Elbath. And if this is that nigga's castle, if he was the one we seen, then that's crazy. If he's not, and he was one of the people inside of the, you know what I mean, inside of the block country, the Straw Hats Loki just let him loose. Which is crazy. He's the shame of Elbath. Oh, no, he's... Oh, my goodness! Luffy, please don't do no stupid shit. I beg you. I beg you from the bottom of my fucking heart. Do not let this nigga loose. We literally, like, I promise, like, please don't let him loose, bro. Like, it's not worth it. I get it. You like fighting. He like fighting. Niggas like fighting. Please do not let him free. No, okay, look. That is kind of crazy. But look. Even though me asking might not change it. Like, bro, you're an emperor now. Just think a little bit. It just take a little bit. It just take this much. This much. I just need you to do like just a quick little, maybe this not the best idea. You know, like, no. Oh no. Luffy, what the bro, please. You know what? I'm low-key glad Zoro didn't go with him. I'm truly glad Zoro didn't go with him. Cause Zoro would have told him like, yo, I ain't gonna lie, he look kinda strong. Why don't we fight him? Like, Zoro just right there for the fun. Like, oh no, like, this is not it. But Loki do look clean. He look like he about action, straight action, hands, nothing but hands. That nigga's nice. He got the. Oh my, that nigga clean. He looks so clean. This might actually be my favorite character design in One Piece, truly. State your name. I'm Luffy, the man who's gonna become king of the pirates. King? Where is this place? Who are you? Here we go with that. Here we go with that cap. You're talking to the sun god. Nigga, you're not him. Never that. This is Warland, the mighty kingdom of Elbath. They say it's the birthplace of war. I am the sun god who will bring about the end of the world. Luffy, if you free a nigga who just told you he about to bring the end of the world, I just can't, I can't fight for you no more. I can't defend you. Like, what's going on? Loki. Everything's gone crazy. What did you just say to me? No, hold on. We gotta unpack the fuck out of that. Hold on. No, we're not going to the next chapter. I need you to explain that shit. Join the crew? I feel like, nigga, every giant has called him evil. He's calling himself evil. Where do we get evil joining the Straw Hat crew from? If anything, if you would have said Blackbeard, I would have been like, okay, that low-key kind of makes sense. I could see it. But Luffy? Maybe he's like a sun, like, the only way I see it is if he's a sun god dick eater. Like, if he's a sun god meat rider, that's a whole different thing. If he's like, man, I can't find him, so I might as well be him. But when I find him, fuck it. That's the GOAT. If that's the case, I could see it. What does that say? It's shaking again. That's a lot going on. You my man. But joining the crew is the craziest thing I just ever heard. I don't know about that. We gonna see though. I only got a couple chapters left. We gonna see. Loki of the realm of the dead. And I know these. Oh, I forgot. What's her name? Fuck. What's her name again? Fucking Speed. I forgot she stayed behind. She's like Tama's new mom. I forgot about that shit. Yeah, they chasing after the katana thief. This I'm not gonna lie, I am interested in this cover story because she's doing. I do think that Yamato is gonna get her own retainers that are gonna stay behind and help protect Wano when she leaves, so that she could go with the Straw Hats. Because realistically, when you think about it, even if like Momo learns Ryo or Haki, and the Scabbers get a little bit, they're never gonna get crazily strong. They're gonna get a little bit stronger, and the rest of the samurai might get back to their peak forms, which is, you know, relative to like a vice admiral maybe. I don't think Yamato can leave because an admiral or Blackbeard shows up, they're hoed. Like with no Yamato, they're hoed. So it's like, I don't know if Yamato can leave without having her own retainers. You know what I mean? To like kind of make up for the lack of power. But that's just me. So I do think Blackbeard makes a move on Wano. He knows Pluton is there after Caribou just pulled up. So it's like, what do you do? Finally at Elbaf. All right. I knew this was Elbaf. We wanted to come here for ages. Everything's so big. You don't say. Good for you. Now, he just ignored him. I wonder if Usopp knows yet. Say, is there anything at the top of this tree? Hey, the strongest country in the world and the birthplace of war, huh? For real? You just don't give a fuck about what bro gotta say. Being on old man Dorian Broggy's ship earlier was crazy. It's the first time I saw a bunch of giants in one place. Hey. Guess it makes sense that you guys would be the strongest. That does make sense. You said hasn't? Damn, it's that deep? Okay, I gotta read now, because you saying hasn't, like it's obvious he needs to be a part of the crew. Oh, I mean, yeah, he did ask Brook, but that's Brook a little more special. He's literally a skeleton with no flesh. Like, even if it was a giant skeleton, I feel like he would have been like, ooh, you remind me of Brook. How about you join the crew? Like, I feel like that would be something he would do. But, you know, I don't think, because if that's the case, he had mad, like, he's been meeting giants. He could have been asked the giant to join his crew. I kind of don't think he wants a giant on his crew. That might be the case. That might actually be the case. But who am I? Who am I? I don't know Oda's mind. I don't know Luffy's mind. He might be on some stuff like, I just ain't met nobody, you know, crew worthy enough. Hey, listen when I'm talking to you. Okay, we got the wolves. They ready to cook something. I'm the sun god from all the legends we passed down on this island. Don't speak unless I say so, human. The accursed prince, Loki. 2.6 billion? God damn, where did he get that? Where did he get that from? Did he pull a bounty out his ass? Where did he get that from? Special bounty? What does that mean? What? What the fuck is going on? That nigga pulled a bounty out of his ass. Like, literally out of thin air. He might be nigga. That's kind of crazy. What the fuck? Tell me, what do you think of my predicament? He actually might not care. He might be on some shit where it's like, you're locked up. I'm not. And just dip. Truly, I think that's some shit Luffy would do. Looks like you got caught. How shrewd of you. Their intent wasn't merely to catch me, though. They wanted to sweep me under the rug. I've been praying for release ever since. Can you believe it's been 6 years? Oh, is this nigga really finna release him? I'm not gonna lie. I don't give a fuck if Luffy is the sun god. After releasing Loki, after clearly he's on nut shit, I would have just been like, alright, you might be the sun god, but I don't fuck with you now. Why would you do that? Like, this is definitely gonna cause huge damage to the territory of the giants. So there's gonna be some losses, which means that's technically on Luffy. And I can't be mad at anybody who's mad at him for that. I think after this, him letting Loki go, if he does release him, and shit does happen where it's causing havoc, mass mayhem, buildings, trees getting burned, knocked to the ground, people dying, I wouldn't be surprised if they're like, damn, he's the sun god, but he's not what we expected. He's not what we wanted. I can't look up to him. However, this kid dude or this law dude, they got similar bounties. They might have what it takes. So let's go root for one of them instead of Luffy, because Luffy's on nut shit right now. He's not smarter. He's not up to par mentally. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be surprised. 6 years. I'm the pride of Elbaf's immense strength, but these chains are made out of sea stone. I can't unleash my power. I'm bound here in Warland to the treasure tree Adam. Why didn't I think of that? You know what it is? It's because in that block land, they had the Yggdrasil. So I was just assuming that was the real Yggdrasil, and this tree right here was basically the same. Well, not the real one, but it was just an imitation, and this was the real Yggdrasil. But this is the treasure tree of Adam. So that's a whole different case. The Sunny is actually built out of this wood right here that we're looking at. That's kind of clean. So I have a proposal for you, Loppy. Luffy. You want to make a deal, Luffy? He's manipulating him. We didn't send Mr. Prince with him. We didn't send Nami. We didn't send Chopper. We sent Luffy by himself. We didn't send Usopp, the most cautious nigga of all time. We let Luffy run off by himself. He's literally might be about to make a deal with the devil right now. This is kind of crazy. You're a pirate, right? I want you to undo my chains by dawn. Yo, see, he talking. That's the thing. I could have respected it if he was like, if he was really on some looking at Luffy as an equal type shit. But he talking down to him like he a celestial dragon, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. In return, I'll wipe out any pirate crew you want. I'll make sure not to leave a trace. Sounds good. The key is somewhere in the village. Luffy about to be like, I'm big Luffy. I don't even know. What are you talking about? Bro, what are you saying to me? Watch. I can't force you myself, but... But what? Okay, they plan. Oh, I almost forgot to say. This is the realm of the dead. You see, the lowest layer of Elbad. It's a place no one dares to approach. Criminals and the condemned are dropped down here. It's a prison and execution ground. Okay, that makes sense. Anyone he finds interesting, he'll ask. That's a fact. So I just don't think he finds certain people. Like, I don't think he finds... Right now, he hasn't found a giant interesting enough for him to just be like, yo, you should join the crew. I kind of fuck with you. You should join the crew. Because we've seen him, like, really fuck with people. Like, he really, like, was cool. He's really cool with Bonnie. But we haven't heard him ask her to join the crew yet. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, everything's up for throws with who joins the crew and who doesn't. If you dig up the snow around here, you'll find piles of bones, countless humans and giants. What is that? The abominable snowman. That's what that looks like. I'm not gonna lie. These things have... Wait, what the fuck? These things have lived on this mountain for thousands of years. In our legends, they also call this the first world. Oh. So Elbab is the longest existing, like, you know what I mean? So technically it's the first world. It's the first. Okay, that's valid. I can't be mad at that. And this world of the dead belongs to the sun. You foolish human. Ooh, hold on. Okay, it changes everything if Luffy busts out Gear 5 right now to beat these niggas in front of him. In front of Loki. I know Loki's gonna be like, do my eyes deceive me? No, his eyes are closed. Does my observation haki deceive me? I don't know what brought you to this forsaken mountain, but you should watch your step around these beasts. They often come up here to see their master because I befriended them when I was a kid. Okay, I'm starting to understand what you mean. I'm starting to understand what you mean by he might join the crew. You know, I can understand where you're coming from based on it's starting to seem like he has a lot of similarities to Luffy. You know what I mean? Except during his journey, he got twisted up a little bit mentally. But it's starting to seem like he has a lot of similarities to Luffy and what type of person Luffy is. So I could see what you mean a little bit. I'm not 100% throwing that out the window. There's like a 40% chance right now. Yo, this is fire. This is a fire spread right here. I'm not gonna cap to you. wow, this sure is nostalgic. Now, if you cross me, these guys won't take that lightly. Bro swears he's the shit, first of all. Hold on. The same fate is in store for any puny human who dares to defy Elbaf. Your only okay, so I'm starting to understand that it's starting to sound like Loki is just a big talker. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't seem like he's truly on some evil shit. He might just be misunderstood and went about things the wrong way at first. You know what I mean? Or it could be on some shit where it's like, he's just so confident in himself to the point where he feels like anything he does is right. You know what I mean? But your only salvation from being devoured is to dress yourself in putrid smelling clothes, to live and serve as a walking corpse. That's definitely cap. Master, that's a little harsh. Who is this guy? Is it okay if we let him get torn apart? Does he have anything good on him? So it's just these niggas. He got followers down here. Also, we apologize for fainting earlier. He fainted. None of us expected him to show up. That Emperor Red Hair Shanks. Huh? Did you say what? Shanks? Yes, but this can't be. Now how can he have tamed the mountain beast? What? Who the hell is this little guy? Shanks came here? You know him? Did he come? We're talking about that coward of a pirate, right? Ooh! There's no way he said that to Luffy's face? Boy, I promise you. Luffy is about to punch him into a whole new panel. Unless it's Luffy talking about Shanks, he won't accept a single soul talking down on that man's name. Truly. Grr. Gear 4. Oh! Speaking of Gear 4, earlier, bro, when they were in the block island, Luffy seems to have gotten more control over Gear 4 to the point where he can partially transform his body parts into Gear 4. I like that for story development, which means he's getting more control of his powers. I like that. Bow! That nigga's like, whoa. Oh no, Lord Loki. Wait, hold your horses. I was just kidding. Huh? That's not something to joke about. He had the animals scared. He had Loki scared. That's crazy. I can't even move right now. This guy, if he gets these shackles off, I'll give him a quick death. I don't care if you can't move. Don't piss me off. Next time you say something like that, I'll bury you in that tree. Don't talk back to him, you fool. So, why did Shanks come all the way out here? No way he was just running an errand. Is he still on Elbaf? That's not something I could just tell you. But it is, though. You just want to be a manipulative person. Like, just let the nigga know where he's at. Like, it ain't that deep. You tied to a tree. You can't do nothing. Yeah, it's shaking like crazy now. We're gonna die. Oh, that's because of what Luffy did. That makes sense. No way. Huff, huff. What is he carrying? The fuck is he carrying? Oh, he's holding on to a rope. I'm dumb. Does that mean someone's coming? Oh, that wasn't because of Luffy? I don't know who it is. He looks just like he looks like he was just struck by lightning. It's gotta be that sun god guy without the mask. I knew it. Looks like that woman and the big guy are chasing after him. They've got the Sunny too. The Sunny? This is unreal. Guess I've got no choice but to cut him up. Hold on. They might know the masters. We have to talk. We have to think this through. Look, our goal isn't that much further. It's a lot going on. We just gotta book it full speed ahead. I bet there's a village or something up there. If they catch up to us, it's over. No, they're chasing after him because they're like, yo, we're supposed to be under the Straw Hats. Why do you have their ship? What's going on? So they're chasing after him because he on some nut shit right now. They don't know that they're really on their side. And that's the problem that's hurting my soul because they heard everything after that. Like, it's like, I don't know how, like, I feel like the Straw Hat be having selective hearing. Because clearly, they were literally was like, yeah, bro, Hadruden, you know, that's the GOAT. That's the captain, you know? And then they go on to talk about what, like, how they don't like intruders, shit like that. And it's like the Straw Hats glossed over the fact that they're technically part of their Grand Fleet. You know what I'm saying? Warland, the realm of the dead. Yeah. All right, I caught a moose. I'm glad we made it in time. You can't find these in the upper forest. Their meat is to die for. I'm sure it'll please the Straw Hats. Those weigh a ton. How are we gonna carry it? Is that the moose? Is it part T-Rex? What the fuck is going on? Yo, I'm sorry. I'm really liking Elbaf so far. Oh, that's the shipwright? Stanson. And my guy Hadruden, the GOAT. It's snowing, so there's no sunstone penders. Don't embarrass me. We'll manage this meet for our saviors. For refresher on Hadruden, for niggas who don't know. Orange Rosa in the New World. He got caught up in the schemes of the warlord Doflamingo. He was ultimately rescued from total erasure by the Straw Hat Pirates. He is now one of the 7 captains of the Straw Hat Grand Fleet. Heave ho! We got this. No one on Elbaf has to fear. The new giant pirates are here. Oh, they got a little song? That's clean. I fuck with it. Giant pirates. Captain, Hadruden, Cook. Okay, I like this. The crew is made up of 5 members. Bro, this should just be pissing me off because it's like, technically, because I remember, now I'm starting to remember, Dressrosa. Bro was there. We saved him. So why is he hating on us? I'm so confused. Where is this animosity coming from? The seas around Elbaf. How is it, Robin? I have no experience cutting women's hair. I was nervous. My chest is beating like a drum even though I don't have a heart. Yo! Okay, Brooke. Skull joke. I can't stand Brooke sometimes, bro. Like, what the fuck is he talking about? You don't have a heart? That goes against science. It's super cute, Robin. I gotta see my girl. Oh my goodness. What does my wife look like? What is she looking like? I need to see. This really takes me back. Oh my goodness. Is it the OG? It really suits her. Good job, Brooke. my goodness. Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm in heaven. This is the greatest chapter of One Piece. Truly. Greatest chapter. I'm dying on the hill for that shit. The greatest chapter to this day. Like, fuck the lore. Fuck Gear 5. We needed this. It's a refresher. I like it. It's wholesome. And better yet, Robin look bad. You know? I'm not gonna lie. I'm here for it. Yo, you're welcome. It's perfect. Thanks, Brooke. Damn. I see. So your hair was like this back when you first met Saul. And then it comes full circle. That's what I'm saying. Oh my. It's something as little as changing her fucking hair brings so much more, like, emotion to the scene. That shit is fire. I'm sure he'll recognize you. It'll be a thrill. Oh man, reunions always make me cry. You had that style when you met us too, Robin. Damn, it's like she just reminiscing. I fuck with it. Oh my goodness, I love this. I actually really love this. Land Ho. The fog is clear and smooth sailing. It's huge. Even the island is a giant. Let's dock and have ourselves a good drink. Woohoo! I just wonder, like, Huff, Huff, this is bad. Elbaf. It's Mr. Saul. He's fallen and he can't get up. Yo, oh my goodness. I'm glad we're getting Saul, but like, why did they use that reference? That shit is something happened to Saul, bro. Oh my goodness. That really should never be that funny, bro. Why did they use that reference? It's like Saul's a fucking old head now. Chapter 1132. Adventure in Elbaf. Our show was like, nigga, why does this look like Wano? I forgot this is the cover spread. This is the cover story, I mean. Oni Child and the Holy Inari Shrine Pilgrimage, Volume 19. Udon Castle being rebuilt at the old prisoner mine. I mean, I guess. Nigga, did she get the sword back? Fuck the castle. What? Like, I feel like that's, like, beyond unimportant right now. Unless bro ran in here. It's the only two options. Plus, the dude who trained Frankie in Wano is missing. There's a lot going on in these cover spreads. Somebody stole the sword. We got people being missing, girls getting kidnapped. Like, it's a lot. Even niggas in Wano are they learned what Vegapunk said. They heard what Vegapunk said. So there's a lot in a cover story, really. Wow! It's the great Eric. The Giant Warrior Pirates are back. That's great. They were taking a while. Hey, captains. You coming to the bar for a drink? And this is the little nigga we seen with Shanks. Colden. Oh, Colin. There's no D in his name. What am I talking about? Colin. Nope. How come? Oh, they're heading up straight away. Is that so? Well, if they've got guests, that's probably for the best. Once they start drinking, they could be here for 3 days straight. God damn. Them niggas some alcoholics for real. Like, that's kind of crazy. 3 days. You know them niggas get along with Zoro. So this might be Zoro's second favorite place. It might be Elbaf or Wano. And since they so close, he might really, after the story ends, I could see him building 2 separate homes. Like, he'd probably be in Wano for the most part, but he'd probably have a vacation home in Elbaf. You know what I mean? Or at least have somebody there who transports him liquor from Elbaf. If you're heading up to the Sun Realm, take this basket with you. Ripley's favorites are in there. I packed some for your father too. Whoa! What the fuck? Whoa! 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 Who is he talking about? Whoa! Who is he talking about? Who's his father? Because clearly it's not Shanks. Who's the little nigga's papa? Yo, hold on. Shit getting interesting. I'm not gonna lie. So you know that pirate that Dory and Broggy went to fetch? He just became one of the 4 emperors. The boss told me about him. Straw Hat Luffy. Remember that name. Okay, I'm off. Hey kid, the captains know I'll be by later with drinking snacks. For the banquet. Got it. Why is this nigga aura farming in a flashback? Let's be so for real. This was so unnecessary. Like, look, the great Eric. Talk about a good fortune. We're just in time for a rainbow. Let's catch a ride. These niggas can ride rainbows? That's kind of clean. Like, just like something that could be done in Elbaf. That's a clean feature of Elbaf. A rainbow? It's a ginormous one too. Oh, a gorgeous. It's a gorgeous one too. I wonder if it'll be raining on the other side. This is nice. This probably look crazy in the anime, no cap. This is the first time I've been so close to a rainbow. It's so clear. And look at Bonnie. I'm not gonna lie, I'm jacking Bonnie for Straw Hat. I truly am. I think that's something that needs to happen. And I'm not mad if Vegapunk becomes... Okay, you know what? If Lilith becomes part of the crew, I'm not mad at that. But if she stays in Elbaf and, you know, with the egg, like with the brain floating around in the fucking sky with Edison and the rest of the Vegapunks like looking after it, I could see them coming here on Lilith's instructions so they could regroup and, you know, things could work out a little bit different. Or if she stays with the Straw Hats, her and Frankie a crazy duo. And then you got Bonnie and Luffy, crazy duo. You got Sanji and Zoro. And then you got, you know, Robin and Jinbei. That's not bad at all. I'm not gonna lie. It's not bad. Are you supposed to be able to see rainbows from this angle? Its mystique and beauty and would be evident from any angle. Lilith bad as shit. For no reason too. Like, look at her, just like, why is she that bad standing there? It's really nothing out of the ordinary. You can draw them with the Sunstone Painter. Nigga, what? You just told me in 4 fucking K there's a stone called a sunstone that can allow you to draw rainbows. Now, first of all, you know for a fact niggas is putting that in a bag. Like, whether it's Nami putting it into the staff and letting Zeus have that, like, equip that power, or Usopp using it, or Frankie using it. One of them 3 is getting that upgrade into their Duffy. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm not mad at it at all. Because it's just like, it's really just like the dials from Sky Island. Whereas, like, we still have, like, some type of technology being used based around it within the Straw Hats, but it's not predominant. You know what I mean? So I could see it being something like that. Draw? Are Are you saying someone made that rainbow? Well, of course. Like it's fucking common sense. Okay, like what? You ready, bosses? We're almost at the base of the mountain. Okay, grab on tight. We're about to go vertical. Huh? Vertical? How? Whoa, wait a minute. Nigga, what is happening right now? Whoa, what is this? We're going up. Ah, I forgot to explain. The village is at the top of this tree. That's why we're hitchhiking a direct ride on this rainbow. We're hopping off on partying. We're holding off on partying until we get there. Okay. You're explaining the wrong bit. How is riding a rainbow even possible? What's the ship sailing on? A rainbow is nothing but refraction of light through water droplets. What are you talking about? Rainbows are meant to be crossed. Are you for real? That's how I feel. That's dead ass how I feel. Are you dead ass? Like, what's happening? We're really riding it. I mean, they can't really say nothing. They rode a fucking knock-up stream to an island in the sky. At this point, you know. This tailwind is perfect for rainbow sailing. Rainbow currents don't give any resistance, so even the slightest of roaming will carry you all the way. Luffy and the others are gonna go nuts when they see this. I think I've already gone nuts myself. Yo, ditto. Okay, just have to make sure. Amazing. It's a 7-colored sea. Is it the all blue? No, I'm fucking around. It's not the all blue. That sparkling sound is so cute. The world is a never-ending chain of wonders. We'll deliver. My bad, I got thrown off. We'll deliver Bink's sake. Hey, captains, do you have Straw Hat with you? What the fuck? If it isn't Hadruden, I was wondering whose ship that was. Long time no see. Cyborg. So, Straw Hat and the others are gonna catch up later? We've hunted down a moose for him. Whoa, those are delicious. I want a bite. You guys can have some if there's leftovers. We got it especially for the Straw Hats. Yeah, have it your way. The bridge between the realm of the dead and the realm of the sun. Whoosh, whoosh. Huh? The Sunny. Hey, that's our ship. Oh. You're Luffy-kun, right? So cute. I love you, tiny humans. Oh, but don't take that the wrong way. I'm not like him. What the fuck does that mean? Wait. What the fuck does that mean? Just don't go lumping me in with that roto creep. Oh, okay. I don't go around trapping humans in cages. I just want to be friends. Jared, this isn't the time. Oops, sorry. Still, it's awful how he didn't give any of you a choice when he put you in there. Believe me, I wouldn't associate at all with that freak if I had the choice. We're sorry about all of this. Oh, you're talking about that skull face guy. This nigga still don't even know what's really going on. Say, you just came from the realm of the dead, right? But Where are you going down there? Did you fall? Oh, what were you doing down there? Did you fall? Oh, what? Oh. Remember, our deal is a secret, so you can't say a word about our meeting. Got it, Luffy? You know, you're awfully sweaty, even though it's freezing out here. Anyway, I'm just glad you're okay. Be so fucking for real, Luffy. You're lying to your Grand Fleet? About a random nigga you met down in the forest who threatened, who badmouthed Shanks? Type shit. But like, oh my, I'm so like, why did he lie just now? Like, I get it, it's Luffy, but why did he just lie? I don't know how I feel about that. I truly don't know how I feel about that, honestly. That kind of throws me off because it's like, you just technically lied to your Grand Fleet. When you find out, are you going to say something to them? Or are you going to go as far to even lie? Are you going to go as far as to even lie to your crewmates about this shit? Because if that's the case, then I have to reevaluate you as a person. Because that's actually kind of crazy. If you're lying to your crew members about meeting some random nigga that was chained up for mysterious reasons and was bad-mouthed and shamed, you have every reason to doubt all credibility from bro. Yet, you went out of your way to lie to your crew in the Grand Fleet? At that point, it's just like, okay, Oda's doing a little too much. He's making Luffy look like he's super incompetent. That's kind of crazy to me. I don't know how I feel about that at all. Elbaf. Realm of the Sun, 2nd level. There you are. It's time to come home, my precious live dolls. Yeah. Now let's get you locked up again before the others catch on. Namitoso, Chotaso. You two will be mine for life. Doofufu. That nigga's weird, bro. Hardy Bob. Luffy side, you guys always overdo it. Seriously, even animals don't fall for bait that obviously. Zoro, Sanji, you guys always... Oh, I already read that. You didn't even lift a finger. Alright, let's check out this land of giants already. You damn puny humans, He's here. And so are the other Straw Hats. That voice. It's Gurcha, so she must be here to save me. No, nigga. No, nigga. Yeah, right, Roto, you freaking weirdo. Yeah, no, it's cooked. Ow! That nigga's getting launched like Team Rocket. The Lady Giant. I guess it doesn't matter if we overdid it now. Yeah, Hey, you guys. Luffy. They brought the Sunny too. Yo, bro, I told you, like it's like they glossed over the fact that they literally said they were like on our team. They literally bar for bar said they were on our side. So I'm confused. Greetings, Straw Hat crew. My name is Jared. This is Goldberg. We're Hadruden's subordinates. Sorry you had to see our ugly side just now. We'll guide you properly from here on out. Oh, Gerd. Will be my guiding star. Okay, Sanji, you little freaky frog ass. Like, Do you have any idea what we just went through? We'll make it up to you. Let's go, Usopp. Their village is on this level. Woo! I'm so ready for this. Just ahead, straight out of the forest, straight out of the forest from here, and you'll see clouds. Take a ride on them, and you'll be at the village. We'll be right behind you. Did they throw them? Or did they run? I'm confused. What the fuck happened? Wow, island clouds. You sure? If you're wrong, we'll fall. She said we could ride them. Ah! On the giant warrior pirate ship, you'll be able to see it as soon as we clear these clouds. Elbaf has 3 levels, going from top to bottom. You have realms of heaven, the sun, and the dead. We live where it shines, the realm of the sun. On that floor, there are many villages. It's so vast, the landscape stretches out as far as the eye can see. And that's our village there. Wow. Welcome to Elbaf. Whoa. It is a sight of such enormity that it stuns all visitors. Most fail to find words that adequately describe its immense grandeur. You guys, someday I swear, we're going to Elbaf. To the village of the warriors. Alright, Usopp, let's do it. And they finally made it. It comes full circle. I love this. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna lie. I really like that they gave Robin her old hairstyle back. Like, that's nice as shit. They call it the Kingdom of Warland. It resides on the massive Isle of Elbaf. Bro, we're getting Nick, bro, they not just throwing Lilith and Bonnie in here for nothing. I promise you they not. If they don't join the fleet, if they don't join the crew, they're joining the fleet. I don't give a fuck. If they don't join the crew, they're joining the fleet. Because after this adventure that Lilith is going to have, she's going to realize, like, yo, this is fun. I really like doing this. But then again, she might feel obligated to return back to the Vegapunk. So her shit is still iffy. But Bonnie, her goal was to find Nika. She found him. She found Nika. So I wouldn't like doubt that she joins the crew. Or she, like, hers goes 2 ways. She could join the crew or the Grand Fleet, right? Or she could be on some shit where it's like, okay, all the Vegapunks are still alive. Let's see if Vegapunk can fix my dad. Or at least bring back some of him. And then she goes off with Lilith to find the rest of the Vegapunks. And, you know, tries to fix her dad. Those are the only 2 things I see, though. Because it's just like, no way. Or she can go back and become the queen of, you know, the island that her dad was on. Sorbet. She can become the queen of Sorbet. I can see that. Hence, its more common moniker. What? Oh, Straw Hat. Ah, Luffy, we've been looking for you everywhere. Did you just get here? Ha ha ha, glad you made it. Everything worked out in the end. Elbaf, the land of giants. I fuck with it. From the mighty trees to the gentle flowers, from the sea to the sky to the land, Elbaf is the greatest. What are we riding? What are they riding, a rainbow? Oh, I forgot they didn't even know that was a thing. All life on this particular island is so huge, it takes one's breath away. To those who seek adventures, I concede it would be a great shame to turn away from this marvelous land. However, if nothing else, I implore you to keep this one piece of advice in the back of your mind. Give us a go next. Oh, they trying to write the what's it called? That's dope. God damn though, like it's like I be having a burp out of nowhere. This shit kind of crazy. Should you venture out and arrive on Elbaf's vast and mysterious soils, heed my simple warning. If I could only write one thing about this enticing nation, it would be this. Do not linger there for too long. Luis are not explorer. Who the fuck is that? Who is that? Why is he so... Why did that... What? Who is this nigga? Who is... Bro. Yo, One Piece is just like... Why is there more to like... Like, the more you know, the more you don't know. Like, it's fucking nutty. One Piece. Chapter 1133. Praise. Now, as much as I was enjoying this cover story, why the fuck is he still alive? Yo, bro. Be absolutely for real with yourself. This is not it. Hodem attacks. Hand over all your belongings. So I'm assuming a lot of the criminals that are in Wano currently are like remnants from Kaido's crew. So the remnants, since they don't have Kaido and the samurai are stronger, more prominent, all of that, they have back the rule and the say so. I'm assuming a lot of the remnants, the ones that didn't leave, for one, they actually enjoyed like Wano's territory, so they gonna stay there. But they don't really have a foothold anymore, so they're doing, criminal-esque things. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense though. I'm not mad at it. It's just, I could have done without it. A distorted truth. 22 years ago, what happened at Ohara, it still sends chills down my spine. What a tragedy. The civil execution ship suddenly burst into flames. The mortifying screams heard from that inferno is something I'll never forget. And Nico Robin was responsible? Yo, after what Vegapunk just said, you're still trying to spin this narrative? After a mass broadcast to every single person in the world. The death of a Gorosei member. You're still in your brain like, Nico Robin clearly was the one who destroyed the warships and blew up Ohara. Cause it couldn't have been the nigga with the magma fruit. It just couldn't have been him. Be dead ass with yourself. And this is exactly why vice admirals are fucking buns, cause they don't have any fucking common sense, apparently. To think she sank all those warships. She's a devil masquerading as an 8-year-old. You really don't hear yourself, right? You're blaming a child for blowing up a battleship. Nigga, what are you doing? And this is why I can never bring myself to be like, The Marines, yay! No, fuck all that. They tripping. We cannot let the world know the full details. This brutal incident will traumatize children everywhere. If you see her, just report it. Do not approach. Huh? That fugitive is on this island? I just saw her. She had the eyes of a stone cold killer. I truly hate the government. I hate these niggas. Like I don't like I hate these niggas, bro. She's a child. She's a scholarly intellect and lacks any trace of empathy. Her fucking, you know what? I cannot. Her OG died. Everyone she cared about died in front of her. She was fucking crying her eyes out. Don't hold back just because she looks young. She has mysterious powers. Tremble. Hurry and catch up to her. Hurry and catch her. I can't sleep knowing she's out there. I wish she'd just die already. The Marines need to take her out. She's the enemy of the world. And this is what she's dealing with just because the people she loved decided to learn a little bit more. They decided to educate themselves. Their island got blown up. She got labeled as a fucking devil. And now everyone in the world is bad-mouthing her. Imagine going through this as a 8-year-old. That's mentally traumatizing. No cap. Like, live, Robin. And the only reason she's living on is because her mom said so right before she died. Oh my goodness. Look at little Robin. No. This is sad as fuck. Please. I need like, I don't know. I truly don't know. Listen carefully, Robin. You're all alone right now, but someday, without a doubt, you will find true friends. But Saul, I'm so scared. I'm so scared of everyone. It's because niggas really run around trying to fucking kill you. When things are unbearable, remember what I taught you. Oh, that nigga, it gotta be this nigga who noticed her. Laugh like this. Laugh like this. It's gone. Hey, what are you? There she. Ah! She leaves a trail of thefts and murders wherever she goes. Cause y'all are trying to. I promise you, if y'all weren't trying to kill her, none of this shit would be happening. I hear she uses her childlike appearance to lure poor souls in, only to slit their throats as they sleep. What? That's insane. That little shit should go and snuff it. There she. No way. No way. Hold on. No fucking way. Robin doesn't deserve this. I'll keep it to me. I sure hope she drops dead, get lost, and she just dares Shishi-ing it the fuck up, trying to mask her pain. I feel so bad. Like, this is sickening. Present day. Huh? There's a port on this tree. Is this a sea on clouds? Drop anchor. This is the Western Village port. And their sea of clouds, of course. Welcome back, captains. Your lateness really had us worried. My brain is bugging out. It's also out of this world. How majestic. Wow. The others are here. Whoa! Check it out. This is awesome. Wow. Oh my. What's that? That's Silvar. It's incredible. What a country. It's a mist ship that moves using island clouds. That's clean as fuck. That's clean as fuck. Because truly that means niggas can now make their ship really fly. The climate on Elbaf is perfect for all this. Islands and sea clouds, sawa bubbles, sabao bubbles, rainbows, and hovers. Look at all the technology. They're coexisting here. Oh, look at all the technology they have coexisting here. Straw Hat. Usopp Land, my comrades. Welcome to Elbaf. Robin, nice haircut. I figured you'd get one. You look like you've gotten well acquainted with Elbaf. Long time no see, Hadruden. I've been keeping up with your progress. An emperor already. Huh. As expected of our big boss. I'll introduce everyone later, but us four make up a new Giants Pirates. We're your subordinates. Hold on. W's. New Giant Pirates. It's a pleasure. I told you I don't want subordinates. Well, it's our choice. Hey man, it's either friends or I don't fuck with you. That's what Luffy be on. It's like, they're my friends. No, they listen to you. They're your subordinates. You're the captain. Like, what are you saying? No, none of that. Nah, never that. I don't have subordinates. I don't know what you're talking about. It's like, bro, just accept it. Even this insular nation was swept away with excitement when we heard about Big Mom's defeat in Wano. Big Mom? Linlin and I... Oh, I was like, Nami, what are you talking about? That's not Nami. Linlin and I were once... Oh, my goodness! I just thought about what the fuck she meant by that. She was one of those kids? So Big Mom didn't eat all of them. Wait, what the fuck? This is interesting. This is real interesting. Let's get it. Linlin and I were friends once, but she did something that the people of Elbaf consider unforgivable. Hey Hadruden, save the chit chat for after our toast. Food and drinks come first. We've prepared a mountain of it for you. A mountain to scale with us, I hope. Let's head for the tavern. Damn, these niggas are posted up. Yippee, food, I'm starving. I got so excited I'm running low on energy too. Hey Luffy. Who's saying that? Southwest of the Eastern Village. I'm fine going along, really. No way. Hey, man. No way. I want to be there. Me too. It's a good excuse to sightsee. Agreed. Mr. Saul did say he wanted to show Robin-chan the library. Oh my goodness. I'm about to fucking shed tears. This is fire. So let's head down to the school. Thanks for guiding us, Gerd. It's no trouble. It's not far. Forget it, Robin. As captain, I gotta greet someone who took care of one of my crewmates properly. What? Where'd you pick up that idea? And niggas just don't know. He got that from Ace, bro. Oh my goodness. It's just the right thing to do. Ah, I get it. We'll save the toast for after you fetch Saw. I'll prep that special mousse for you. Take your time. So even you warriors study hard. Mr. Soul is primarily a history teacher, but he also teaches us about various books. This shit's fire, I'm not gonna lie. Are they walking or are they on this mist cloud ship? I'm confused. This is Warrior Springs by the waterside. It's the Owl Library. Spring, it looks like it leads to a beach. That's right, it's a beach formed from broken off parts of the tree. There is no tide, but that waterfall at the source is always making waves. It looks like a real sea. That shit do look fire. I'm not gonna lie, Elbaf is gonna be amazing to see in the anime. Like, it's gonna look beautiful. I can already tell. Alright, let's go get him. We gotta bring Saul back to the tavern. Hold it. This is Robin's reunion. My heart's pounding. Huff, huff. This is bad. It's Saul. He's fallen and he can't get up. What? Damn, I know Robin's like feeling some type of way. Seriously, we just came to see him. This is a reunion 22 years in the making. And he just collapsed? I'm a doctor. I'll examine him right away. Where is he? Get him all fixed up, Chopper. Everything's riding on you. He's over there. He just fell all of a sudden. How silly. Hey, don't mock the sick. It's fine. I'll go to him on my own. You all can stay here. Huh? But Robin. And to think I got all worked up over nothing. Robin's so fucking bad. I promise you. Like, oh my goodness. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Best female in the crew. Like, oh my goodness. Even if Lilith or like Bonnie joins, just best female in the crew, bro. Like, just the lore, her powers, who she is as a person, like how she look, her design. It's just all 10 out of 10. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Bro, it's just, I don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna lock in. Give it a second. Okay. It's fine. I'll go find him. I'll go to him on my own. You can all stay here. Huh? But Robin. And to think I got worked up for nothing. This is a fire shot. This is amazing. I'm not gonna lie. The chef kiss shot, like, no cap. Okay. Yo, hold on. Is he faking it? Yo, is he faking it? I'm not gonna lie, this is beautiful. Is he faking it? Peak. Yo, oh my goodness, this is one of my favorite chapters. I gotta put it up there. This is one of my favorite chapters. I'm not going to lie. Ah! And she just standing there. She's like, I know who you is. Like, I know how you are already. We're not doing this. Long time no see. Did I get you? Oh no. Oh, this is. Yo, you don't, like, I know it seems like I'm just, like, not taking this as emotionally as it is, But like, you don't understand. Like, my body temperature actually is rising. Like, I'm starting to sweat. Like, this shit is momentous. Like, oh my goodness. Like, this is crazy to see. My fucking goat. But I might actually cry. Like, this is crazy. It's just like, and then for him to look at her, have a flashback, ignore the power scaling. What the fuck are we talking about? Power scaling? Did niggas use this to power scale? Are we serious? This is an emotional, momentous occasion. And people are really using this to power scale Aokiji? Because what else is there to power scale? That's actually not it. I don't agree with that. That's kind of crazy. I'm not going to hold you. Damn. I know, like, Robin. Oh, bro. I'm not going to lie. We gon' fuck, hold on. I don't know how I feel about, like, damn. Okay, hold on. Power scaling is absolutely crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Power scaling is insane. Robin. There she. Sorry, I wasn't sure how to break the ice after all this time. I know you're not a kid anymore. You still have the same funny laugh. And that laugh got her through everything. Yo, this is beautiful. This is truly beautiful. Yep, it's still ridiculous. Now, let me get a good look at your face. You've grown as pretty as Alvia. Alvia. Yeah, Ovia. Something like that. Maybe I'm pronouncing it wrong. You look just like her. And I know for Robin, that shit hit different. What? So, former Vice Admiral, Robin's savior. Like Mother. Yo, this is fucking amazing. I love this chapter. I really love this chapter. We cannot give up on the future you will live in. You'll understand someday. You have kind eyes just like her. Did you hear Vegapunk's broadcast? Robin. Shit. This is a lot. This is actually a lot. I was there when it happened, so I couldn't hear much. But I read the coverage in the papers. I see. Bro, what the fuck is wrong with them? I see. History is written by the victors. Those words were Ohara's legacy. They were supposed to have been buried in history, left to vanish without anyone hearing, and yet the voices of the scholars of Ohara were passed on. Vegapunk was a true scientist. He refused to preach about it. He refused to preach about right and wrong, but what? I'm not gonna lie, I really love this chapter. In the end, he still risked his life to tell everyone. Ohara and Vegapunk took a huge leap of faith. I'm sure their sacrifice will shape the future. Yeah. And she really don't give a fuck about none of that. She's like, she's just in the moment. And yours too. Does it hurt? And she touches the scar. This hit different. This hits different. Like, I mean, this hits crazily different. This hits different. Nah, damn, this shit really hit different. Nah, I'm harder to kill than I thought. When I came to, I found myself drowning in the ocean. The ice must have melted in that inferno and swept me into the water. It was a while later when I found out you survived too. All those reporters really ticked me off. They said such awful things about you. And she was just like, yeah. Let's not focus on the dark stuff. Hey, Solace, oh my goodness, bro. I love this shit. Like, I'm not gonna lie. This might be top 50 chapters for me, no cap. Aren't you gonna praise me for being alive? she. Right, of course I am. A kid like you against the whole wide world. Oof. Damn. And this is really like her. Truthfully, this is like her father figure, kind of. Like, it's just like, you did great staying alive, Robin. 22 long years. Thank you for being such a survivor. I'm so glad we were able to meet again after all this time. And look at the rest of the straw hat posted up in the back. Just, oh my goodness. Just letting this shit play out. I fucking love it. Professor, Mom, Soul, why am I the only one who has to live? I can't stand it. I want to die. And then she starts crying, bro. It's just like, it just hit different. I missed you so much, Saul. Damn. And we don't really see Robin cry. So it's just like, man, this hit different. She. I missed you too. Oh, this is beautiful. You got the rest of them fucking crying in the back. That's real shit. A tearful reunion color spread next issue. Damn. That shit gotta be, I don't know, like that shit gotta hit different. Oh my goodness. We're closing in. Fuck, we're closing in. I'm not gonna act like this is not like hard to do. Like all these chapters in one sitting. This shit start getting a little, starting to fatigue a little bit. But I think I can push through. Hold on. First of all, I definitely need to remove this. That's number one. I promise you, I'm not sure what he brother means, but I'm assuming you're saying hey brother. And then, no, I did not. No cap. We're on chapter 1134. 4 chapters right before that shit. We are this close, and I cannot wait. That's what I'm saying. We've been doing this shit for a minute. This is part 6. I want to make this the last. Like, this is gonna be the last one. We're gonna catch up. So that's what's going on right now. We just finished the Robin and Saul reunion. Beautiful moment. one of my favorite chapters, I will say. This is fire. This right here is a clean, beautiful shot. Like, this is beautiful. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Let's lock in.
Old man Saul, I heard you helped one of my fledglings back in the day. Hold on. No. I know, right? Bro, I promise you, I'm really pushing myself. I have to finish this shit today because I just don't know if I could take much more. Number one, of being behind and not caught up. But also, like, you know, it's just like, I gotta lock in. But first of all, Luffy ain't never spoke like this a day in his life. Talk about fledglings. Like, where did that come from? Hey, old man Saul, I heard you helped one of my fledglings back in the day. Coming face to face. I really appreciate it. We're in your debt. Allow me to introduce myself. Okay, the title of the chapter is Owl Library. I fuck with it. Not the name. I'm not gonna lie. I really don't like. I feel like he could have did better, but it is what it is. Who the heck taught you that routine? No. It's. I promise you, he either did that because of like Ace or Shank's influence. One of those two. Like, there's no way he just did that just off the muscle. Nobody. This is Luffy. She. I know. The fella's world famous. I love when people really put respect on that fucking emperor title that he achieved. Like, I just love it. But hey, looks like you found them after all, Robin.
Yo.
I don't know. It's something about Saul that just hit different. Like, it just, I don't know. Yeah. Just like you said, I actually found them. People willing to accept and protect someone like me. True friends. And I'm not gonna cap. Whoever the fuck is outside of my house revving their goddamn dirt bike, I'm gonna need them to stop that shit. Cause that's just, I ain't gonna lie, it's blowing my right now. I love seeing it. You know we die for you. You betcha. This is beautiful, I'm not gonna lie. It's good to meet Robin's friends. Seriously, you've done great. Making it all the way to Elbath. I'm sorry for spooking you earlier. Me and my assistants, Ange, were out here rehearsing that bit for a while. Oh, so she was in on it. Okay, makes sense. It makes sense. I'm not gonna lie, it makes sense. I used to be a Marine, so I know how impressive it is to be recognized as an emperor. And you know what? I fuck with that because a lot of people, they're like, he's an emperor, that's impressive, but they don't really they weren't in the Marines, so they don't really know. So I like this different aspect of putting respect on Luffy's name. I really do. Thank you so much for protecting Robin. Please keep it up. No problem. Love to see it. Love to hear it. Chopper was ready to get in doctor's mode. I was like, hey, Saul, it's me. Have we met? And how the heck are you flying? I'm Vegapunk. Huh? You sure you want it now? What the fuck is that? Whoa, what is that? Did I miss something? Whoa, did I miss something? What is that? That shit, first of all, where did it come from? Oh, hold on. I did forget they did take some shit. to the Sunny. They did take some shit to the Sunny. I'm not gonna lie, I did forget that. But I don't know if they showed this. Sorry for all the trouble. Here, allow me. You asking me to bring it from Egghead. What's inside it, though? You asked me to bring it from Egghead. What's inside it, though? Inside? It's one of me?
I need, like, it's just like, I'm not gonna lie.
After from fucking Kuma's backstory to now, it's been nothing but like intensity, and my brain is all over the place right now. Like I truly don't know how to feel. What do you mean one of you is inside of it? Oh my! Is this Vegapunk's new like? Yeah, because even Luffy's confused too. Like, what's going on? Another Vegapunk? Yeah, but this clone's different from us satellites. It's a perfect copy. I used it to visit this island 20 years ago. Is that not insane? You know what?
Bro, what the fuck?
Stella couldn't exactly leave the lab for months at a time without those government dogs noticing. So he made it. Oh my goodness, Vegapunk's so goddamn smart. Oh my goodness. Yo, this shit is crazy. Yo, what is going on? Now then, let's stop dilly-dallying and get to it. Hold on. First of all, I don't even know why this is playing. I'm gonna keep it a beat. It's not supposed to be playing. Oh my fucking goodness. An ad, of course. You know. I've already added the cultivation fluid, but we won't be able to do a safe extraction till I make the necessary equipment. That's why I intend to build a new lab right here. The new Vegapunk lab is in Elbaf. That's a W, in my opinion. I think that's what I assumed. She was gonna to settle down in Elbaf, because Elbaf apparently has the perfect like the climate, all of that for the most advanced technologies to exist in one area. You know what I mean? So, no, I'm not mad at this. I'm not mad at this. And that begs the question, is the top of Egghead Island, you know, the brain or whatever, is that shit on its way to Elbaf right now? And if that's the case, you know, I'm not mad at it. Elbaf just gets first of all, a huge country boost, because that's insane. You got all the Vegapunks and they're based there. Yeah, no, y'all got it. If I'm the government, I'm like, yo, bro. So you telling me those Vegapunks that I thought died, they're on Elbaf, chopping it up with the Giants, building new shit for them. All the government shit we had, it's useless now. They have more advanced stuff. Plus, the Giants are already strong in their own right. So that's kind of crazy. Lilith, would that make it possible for you to help Papa too? Let's go! Kuma gets to come back? Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I needed that. I might have actually needed that, because what this nigga has been through, he just could not catch a break. This is a perfect dub for him. For him to come back. Or at least gain some like semblance of... Bro, what the like, mad for what? Just think about it. Everything that could have went wrong in his life went wrong, down to the fucking T. He used his willpower to barely, you know, be able to help his daughter in the time of need, which is already crazy as shit. So for him to be able to at least make a small comeback, no one said he's gonna go out and join the Revolutionary Army and be boxing shit up again. I don't think he's gonna do that. I didn't think about that. Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot. But the way he's still protecting her, and he had a flashback. We're not gonna skip over that. When she turned into Nika, he had a flashback, or when Luffy turned into one of the two. I clearly remember Kuma having a flashback, and when he was on the Straw Hat ship earlier, he was smiling. So there's no way his memory is completely gone. I don't believe that. So I think even if he doesn't remember the revs or, you know, his girl, he remembers Bonnie and raising her at the very least. So I'm not saying he's back in action, fighting, doing no crazy shit. But at the very least, he goes back to being a father. You know what I'm saying? That's a small W that he deserves. His technically, because that was supposed to be his wife. So his wife got took. You feel me? She got kidnapped. Then she got raped. Then when she came back, he thinking, okay, we can finally start our life. No, she's sick. She dies. Then he has to take up the mantle of father for a kid that's not really his. Then she randomly contracts the same disease, almost dies. He had to turn himself into a fucking weapon for her to even survive that shit. So for him to just be able to go back to being a father, I don't think it's too crazy. I think that's something he deserves. That's just me though. Like, that's just me. That's kind of crazy. People are actually upset about that. Like, okay. Yahoo! If you really are a Vegapunk, then I'm thrilled to see you after 20 years. But I don't get it. Why are you a woman? Oh, there's a perfectly logical explanation. Cap. That's cap. That's for sure, Cap. There's no logical explanation. Sir, are you done? Can we play now? My bad, kids. Come on out. Thanks for waiting. Those tykes uses the springs. Oh, those tykes use the spring area as a playground. We had to hold them off so they wouldn't spoil Mr. Soul's performance. You went that far? You know? Oh, that's a girl? Nigga, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was a dude. No cap. That's my bad. I apologize for the belated introduction. I'm Ange, the assistant teacher here. Okay. I don't mean to brag, but this is Elbaf's #1 school and library. I would assume, you know, nigga was on Ohara. Anything less would kind of be crazy, right? Yeah, no, Oda's never on a type of time where it's like, because he already stated he doesn't like killing characters. If anything, he'll just have them retire and be in the background. So it's like, knowing Oda doesn't like killing people, plus knowing that, you know, the Vegapunks were still alive in some capacity, it's like, what'd you expect, really? You know what I mean? It's like, what'd you expect? Let me give you a tour of the premise. That sounds fun. Not so fast. I can't wait to see how Elbaf raises its mighty warriors. Usopp, you need some shine in this arc. I need you to have some shine. This is Wara's Folk School. Mr. Saul opened it 20 years ago at our late king's request. This is gonna be a blast. That whole look fire. Like, it looked like, that whole look fire. No cap. It's like a university or something. Like a college campus. It looked cool. I like it. It's a training school for young warriors, right? Woo! Dang, they sprinted off fast. Yo, they sprinted off fast. Jared, Ange, you go on. Show them all around the school. I'm gonna take Robin straight to the library. Okay. She's gonna go see some shit. I wonder what she gonna see. Hold on. What do you mean still coping? It gotta be his art. This is his dream place. This is where he wanted to be. For this not to be his arc might be the sorriest thing you could do. Like, truly. And shout out to Goto because he's still a GOAT. But like, come on. At some point, you gotta match our wavelength. At some point. You know? Are you coming, Chopper? I want to check out the library. I want to check out the library too. I bet the books are massive. Schools always make me nostalgic. Is that Brooke saying that? I mean, I guess. I don't ever remember like people telling us he went to school. You know, that's a little interesting. I'll tag along and keep you safe, Nami. Sanji, I can't stand this nigga. I cannot stand Sanji. I truly cannot stand this nigga, bro. I'm more interested in that giant tree. Frankie, of course, he's interested in that tree, cause Sunny was made out of Adam's wood, you know. It was made from the Adam tree. Of course, he's locked in. I like where his mind's at. Well, it's here. Let's catch these shorties and play prisoners. Man, this is really a country of giants. Should I cut him? No. What the fuck? What is Zoro talking about? No, you idiot. These giants are just kids. Be the mature one. Right? Like, what are you doing? Zoro's so fucking stupid. Stop that. You know we're not allowed to harm cute humans. Y'all couldn't harm them niggas even if you wanted to. I'm gonna keep it a bean. Even Usopp, I truly don't think, like, nah, I'm lying. I tried to cope. I tried to start coping. Nah, it's not there. it's not happening. Sorry. And don't call them shorties either. They're so lame. What the fuck is this? Are these brats really Elbaf's future warriors? Hey, watch it. You can't just say words like brat anymore. I'm not gonna lie. Me and Zoro not hearing nothing bro talking about. This is surreal. We weren't even offended by the shorties comment. Aren't you guys meant to be wild fighters willing to pillage and burn the seas themselves? Fighters? No way, that's dangerous. Yo, this is actually, I don't lie, this is different because Usopp's like, this is the land of warriors. Usopp's starting to find out it's not a lot of warriors here, which means it's very possible that this isn't the arc where he becomes a brave warrior because Elbaf isn't chock full of warriors. That's not what they're training to do here. So, this might not be his arc. Huh? But you bastards are the next generation of Elbaf warriors, right? You can't say bastard either. Come on. Words like that are old-fashioned. Nigga, you're worried about the wrong shit. Aren't you supposed to be fighters? Hey, that was an adult just now. Old-fashioned. What's that meant to mean? You should probably move. You're gonna get told off. Ha. Hey, Miss Fine Shit. I see you down there doing your thing. Who are you? You're standing on Miss Ripley. Oh my goodness. I didn't even notice. They're standing on a bad bitch. They're standing on a bad bitch. No cap. This is crazy. Whoa. Whoa, indeed. I ain't gonna lie. I see why Chase keep coming here, you my man. I see why Chase keeps showing up here. We climbed onto a giant. Our bad. Walrus first. She's a biology teacher? I ain't gonna lie. I might need admission into this school. No cap. I was starting to like Elbath a lot. I might need admission into this school. If Sanji gonna be there, I never mind it. You know what I mean? Like if Sanji gotta be there, I'd rather give it up, bro. Like I can't stand that nigga, bro. We climbed onto a giant hour bad. No worries. You're Featherlight. Anyway, I bet this is a culture shock for you. But all those legends of giant pirates are from 100 years ago, you know. Oh my goodness. Which means the last line of defense is the giant pirates. They're gone, Elbath is gone. Because clearly nobody else, like 100 years? Nigga. Y'all aren't up to par. Y'all are not up to par. Y'all are not ready for the smoke that is about to ensue Elbath. And the next generation is a bunch of, you know, it's not nothing bad. It's not bad to be smart. But like, I feel like, at least in Elbath, there should be a balance between the two. Like with Wano, it's just a whole bunch of cut shit. Other than that, drink and eat. And Elbath, it should be about, you know, fighting. Cause it's you know, it's Elbath. Fighting. I mean, there's nothing bad about learning, but it's just like this shit just threw me for a loop. 100 years ago, Usopp having the time of his life. That nigga Usopp is having the time of his life. And if that's not Usopp, then that's Luffy. And just like Luffy fashion, he always find his way into some titties, bro. Like, y'all ever notice that? Y'all ever just like really like lock in? Luffy always finds himself in some titties. It's either Usopp or it's Luffy. I don't know what Oda got going on, but you know, he seemed to love doing that shit. Foul mouths, aggression, plundering, war. Those are relics of a bygone era now. What? Welcome to Elbath, Straw Hats. I heard about you from Saul. There you are, Luffy. Who's saying that? Sorry about our loud-mouthed brats. Didn't you say words just like that were behind the times? Oh, so it's just like, didn't you just say that those were old-timey words, but they're using it? So what's going on? Yeah, miss, you're so naughty. Do as I say, not as I do. Yeah. Seek to trade with other nations, not wage war. Our beloved late King Harold said those wise words. He often classed with all the graybeards of the villages. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like that's something you should do, but not if you don't have, like, if you don't have prominent fighters. Fuck no, don't do that. Because the way the world government moving, I can see why they're like, yeah, you might be king, but you really don't know what you don't know. The world government, they're not meant to be played with. We're not ready to be like in the midst of all that. So I can see. No, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at that. King Harold, a visionary of a king who wanted to revolutionize our country. He was slain by his actual flesh and blood, that crazy prince. The country still refuses to recognize his claim to the throne. That's why Elbaf doesn't currently have a sovereign. And that brings today's history lesson to a close. Everyone, show these guys around school. Yes, ma'am. You know what? Luffy, did you hear that shit? Did you hear that shit? Well, he didn't introduce himself as a prince, so obviously he doesn't know. But like, bro, just keep that shit in the back of your mind, Luffy, because like, I actually might heat up if you let that nigga go free. Like, I might heat up. Okie dokie. Hey, Mr. Captain, you look different from all white. Oh, from that all white look you had before. What's the deal? I was looking forward to seeing you like that. Ah, type shit. Ah, that's me when I'm at my freest. You resemble a legendary warrior from old fables of Elbaf. Oh, it made my heart skip a beat. I'm from the last generation of Elbaf warriors after all. Oh, so she's part of the last generation. She still look young as shit though. You know what? I can see why it's not super crazy for the young warriors of Elbaf to like not really be fighters, cause it's like even the old warriors are still young, so they still got time. Oh, so you've pretty much already heard. It came up when we were trying to escape Egghead alive. That's how we ended up here. What did he tell Robin? This shit is. I'm not gonna lie. This school is fire. Like, it's so detailed. Like it's actually super detailed. So you know I couldn't stop worrying about those books after seeing all the scholars dying to save them. That's why I went back to Ohara with Hadruden and the others. I was overcome with tears when I saw how many of them survived. Each one a spark of hope. This is fire. Now, Robin, be careful. Watch what happens to that book you're holding as we enter. Wow, what? It expanded? Does Saul have a fruit now? Is that technology? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Elbaf is actually really full of a lot of questions. Like, the more shit we get, the more questions I have. Like, it's actually ridiculous. Okay. Didashi. Feast your eyes. Isn't it amazing? All these books, giant-sized. It's marvelous. Don't you think? Any book you bring in here gets gigantified. That's clean. Whoa, that's significant. That's pretty clean. I'm not gonna lie. All the books. Oh, wait. Welcome to the mysterious Owl Library. All the books we rescued from Ohara 22 years ago can be found here. We made sure not to miss any of them. Not a single one. Whoa. Wait. So is this? Does that mean this? All of this is what they had, or just a portion of this is what the Library of Ohara had? Because if all of this is what they saved, goddamn, they was really working. No cap. That's actually crazy. Like if this is full of all of the shit that they was working on, that's insane. Yo, that's kind of crazy. This is the world's greatest library. Do you like books? I never thought I'd have the privilege of showing you this. Bro, this is momentous though. This, first of all, it's just like, it's momentous for emotional reasons, lore reasons, and just like, how many fucking books did they really save? Cause the way like he's painting it, it sounds like this whole library is Ohara's library. It's the new Ohara library, which is crazy. But I'm assuming there's some giant like history and shit like that inside of here. Cause it just wouldn't make sense for it not to be in here. But I think it's like 50-50, in my opinion. That's kind of crazy. Bro, goddamn. The Realm of the Dead. Ah. I guess you've also got nothing but free time, huh? Who's he talking to? I'm sorry, am I disturbing you? Who the fuck is that? Who is that? It's not Luffy. Luffy's not there. Nah, I welcome a good disturbance. I have nothing but time to kill. So that moment of true fear you mentioned before, is that still what motivates you? Bro, what the fuck is going on? Sudende Mushi. Yo. What? Okay. Yes, even now when I think about it, I can't stop the trembling. Voice recognition, code resistant type. Bro, I don't give a fuck about that. Who is that? Ditto. It's so frustrating. We've been friends for a long time. But for one reason or another, we've never actually met face to face. Oh, so it's like online gaming. Like it's like online shit, you know? I'm not mad at that. If I was in your stead, if I was there in your stead, I'd have turned that place into a ruin, slaughtered a ruin and slaughtered the lot of them. Yo, this is who you were talking about for a Straw Hat candidate. He's actually on some nut shit right now. He's talking about slaughtering people. I don't want that. For a noble soul, you're too naive. Mosa. Name drop. Is that a name drop? If that's a name drop, that's crazy. Because who the fuck is Mosa? Who is Mosa? No. Putting on my thinking cap. I gotta put that whole on. Let me think. Give me 5 seconds. Nah, I just ran through all the One Piece arcs. I can't remember. Musa, huh? You gotta stamp them out without mercy. Only a fool would give their enemy a chance to get payback. Thank you for your counsel. Bro, what is going on? What? You use harsh words, but there's a streak of kindness beneath the surface. What? I've noticed that more and more recently. Oh, okay, noble title. That's just a noble title. Okay, I see. Okay. I get it, because bro did just say he got some kindness in him. Hey, you're giving me the creeps. Don't do that again, or you'll regret it. That kind of crap won't fly. Kindness? Never say that to me again. Please. Can you not shout? Shut up, Mosa. Just you wait till I'm no longer shackled. Western Village. Hey, wasn't the feast delayed? We're just drinking while we wait. You're having way too much. Boom! What the fuck? That's a summoning circle, number one. Number two, them two niggas are not Gorosei members. So my theory of Eam being the one that passes the power onto the Gorosei and the fucking Holy Knights is starting to look more and more prevalent. But bro, it gotta be Cap. It gotta be Cap. Nigga, is that Shanks? Is that Shanks? Is the evil Shanks shit like real? Is he op number one? But he just let Bartolomeo go. I just don't see the reasoning. She look like she fucking bots. I promise you she do. Interlopes appear in a... This nigga teleported? Is this not Shanks? Well, don't fucking tell me, obviously. But is this not Shanks? Chapter 1135. Nigga, we are so close. What'd be crazy is we hit numbers. We hit, 37, and I hold y'all, and I dip. I'm not gonna do that, but like, that'd be crazy. Camaraderie cups. Oh, nigga. Oh, no. Did Tama just kick this nigga like this? No way on earth Tama is fucking boxing like this. No way Tama's really putting in that pain. I'm talking about it took Red Hawk Luffy to put him down. That kick is crazy then. Tama might be... She might be... Yo, she might be like that. I'm stronger than I was before. No... Yo, what the fuck? She broke out of his grasp, kicked him in his fucking head, and caused blood to come out. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. But either you have to be hitting really fucking hard, which I think that's what she's doing, or you have to be using haki. If she's using haki, that means she learned Ryo while she was in Wano. I don't know if somebody taught it to her, but y'all like, hey man. It's interesting, ain't it? The letters are huge. The giant's a well of wisdom. Oh, the giant's well of wisdom. It's hard to make out. Why is Chopper trying to read this shit like he could understand? What? Bibelot. Is this the library's master? Hoot. They say he's been here for hundreds of years. All we can say for sure about this owl is He gigantifies any book that enters his territory. Bibelot, head librarian of Owl Library, hence the name Owl Library. It's coming together. I'm not mad at it. News crews don't come to Elbaf since it's not part of the world government, but sometimes fishermen bring some tiny papers back so we can read them. He must have eaten the rear fruit and became a nutrition owl, a nurturing owl. To think even inorganic things can grow with his power. That's a perfect ability for a kingdom of giants. That's true. This shit fire. Feeling nostalgic? Yeah. Damn, she's so fine. I hope they have medical books here. I know we had a few, but most of it was archaeological and history works. We got some medical books. We got some medical books native to Elbaf too. Wow, I can't wait to read them. Although those books were always large, so they can't be shrunk down. What? Hey man, you just gotta deal with it. I just realized, Chopper, if you don't go perk 3 Chopper and read that shit, well, I just realized, why are you complaining about that? Yahoo! Yeah, push harder. It's a giant swing. That's fire, I cannot lie. It's pretty clean. This giant swing is the best. Bear Berry, sorry. Yo, it's just the funniest shit that Nami can hurt, you know, Luffy. Can't you see you're scaring them? I wanted it to stop too. Bro, like hey, no cap, that's crazy. Yo, nigga, just like Momo. Wow, it was so scary, Miss Jared. Oh, you poor thing. Hey, it's shameful for a warrior to cry. Back off, Luffy. These kids were raised with nothing but love and kindness. Oh my goodness, bro. Come on. Is this universal brat behavior? Yo, I know, bro. Sanji's pissed. This is a bit of a letdown, Usopp. Yeah, but it's not like a peaceful Elbaf is a bad thing. Yeah. There you are, Straw Hat. Yeah, so much for peaceful. You're wide open. Huh. Chop. And that nigga, bro, Luffy just stood there. Hop. What? Gear 3rd. Gum. Elephant gun. That's low-key a crazy attack to throw at a kid. Is that not crazy? That's actually a kid. Why did he go straight to not even regular gear 3rd? Bro went hockey covered gear 3rd. Wow. Don't overdo it, you dummy. I didn't even hit him. That's not the point. Yeah. You're gonna be in trouble. She. It's good to know not everyone around here is spineless. That Luffy is a meanie. I hate violence. Why is this happening? Why is Elbaf full of, a whole lot of puss? I'm not fucking with that. That was so cool. You're an emperor, right? You're an emperor, alright. You're just as bad as Colin. Our resident delinquent is here. Colin for Straw Hat, I'm not mad at that. Why do you have to pull these stunts and ditch school? Shut up. I hate weaklings like you. Yeah, he's such a brute. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, he's my favorite. Colin, don't cause a scene. That was a solid first strike. But that was a solid first strike. Yeah. This his mom? I think your mom said, this his mom? Yeah, mom. Mato-san made all your favorites. What? You're a mom, Ripley-chan? At least you're teaching your son the old ways. Aren't you gonna tell him to apologize for that sneak attack? Sanji, shut your stupid ass up. Oh my, yo, like the more I like, yo, bro, like, oh my goodness. Me and Sanji I just don't, like, God, like, shut up, bro. Oh my goodness. No way. No way we're getting this. No way we're getting this drop. No way. Please don't tell me it's what I think it is, bro. Just please don't tell me it's what I think it is, bro. Do you know my father's humans too? Huh? He used to be a pirate. And he didn't fear anyone. Not even the warriors of Elbeck. Yo. Okay, it's not Shanks. It's not Shanks. That's clear. I'm glad that's cleared up, because that would have been insane, first of all. Considering, you know, the Maki lore, the Uta lore, like all that shit. So it's like, it's a lot going on. That means Shanks really out here just, you know what I'm saying? But no. Okay. So it's clearly, in my mind, somebody either from Rocks or Roger's crew. For sure. That's what's going on in my head. Wow. Lingo berries. I'm so happy. Your dad's human? My husband's much younger than me. Our marriage is more informal because of the age gap. He always said it'd be weird to make it official, since he'd be the only one to grow old. Is he for real? Yo, what the fuck is going on? I'm not mad at somebody really was like, somebody went out of their way and was like, you know what? Let me see what's to that giant shit, you know? She is fine shit, so I can't be mad at that. Whoa, even the library is awesome here. The books are huge. Luffy, I want to talk with Soul a while longer. I'll meet you at the feast later. Those guys party for 3 days straight, so we'll have plenty of time. I'm staying too. Got it. Don't worry about me either. I'm gonna hang around and get my resident permit. Me too. Okay, so yeah, so she's staying. Bonnie's staying. Okay, that's interesting. No Bonnie, you know, it is what it is. Damn, so she, low-key, she might get looked at as a god. If she stays here, like, forever, like, even towards the end of the story, then that just means, like, they technically got a second Nika guarding them. That's kind of clean. Ow! I also got some business around here. This entire kingdom is on an atom tree. That's the same kind of wood which the Sunny is made of. Yeah, there are a few atom trees around the world, but the age of this one is off the charts. I want to learn more about the treasure tree while we're here. No worries. We'll just go on ahead. I gotta eat before I starve. I'm at my limit. I've got something for you all. What is it, Jared? Why she so shy? Is she crushing on Luffy? I'm not mad at that. Yo, this is excellent. Oh, she gave him new drip? That's fire. Yo, this is excellent. I look more like a warrior now, don't I? Brooke, your shit is just not hitting. Your shit's not hitting. Robin little fine ass, like, she always look good. Damn right, Brooke. I'm feeling stronger already. Say, how come you got clothes our size? I like making human clothes for fun. But that's all it is, I swear. Y'all teasing a fine line. Y'all giant niggas teasing a fine line. Niggas keeping humans as pets, all types of shit. Y'all on some celestial shit. That's all I'm saying. They're wonderful. Thanks, Jared. They're so cute. I'm glad you like them. All right. We'll meet you guys at the village. And they set sail. See you later. It's surprisingly comfortable. Jinbei like, yep, I'm fucking with it. Okay. Quest Castle. Near the western village. Hey. What are you twerps doing here? We guards can't let you roam free, you know? Are you a part of that Straw Hat crew? What business do you have in this country? We're looking for the one called Loki. Oh yeah, you're locked in. Okay, this shit must be crazy. Hold on. We're locked in. Looking for the one called Loki. Gaga. Loki? Why would you want to see him? Why would you want to see that criminal? Our country suffered greatly because of him. He's the king-slaying fiend who killed our beloved King Harold. That's why the castle is so empty. Then will you tell me where he is? We can't do that. On the off chance he uses you to escape somehow. So you won't tell me. Sorry. This was a waste of time after all. Do. Huh? No, this has to be some sort of joke. Bog. What the fuck is happening? It hurts. Huh? What's wrong? What's going on? Hold on. Clearly, first of all, I just read that shit out of order. That's my fault. No, I didn't. I didn't read that shit out of order. No, I didn't. No. I'm just genuinely confused. It hurts. Bog. This is what happens when you're too rude and prideful. I wasn't really asking before. Fuck do you think you is? Wow, this time I'm ordering you to tell me. What's going on? Oh, what the fuck? What happened? Why is he in pain? Western Village, Elbath. We've come a long way from the East Blue. Yeah, we finally made it. Hey, Straw Hats are back. Hey, the Straw Hats are back. We always dreamed of coming to the country of giants, the homeland of the world's greatest warriors. We've been expecting you. After all, you small folk defended our pride. You freed us after we were fooled, and you saved me from being erased. All of us would like to officially welcome you to Elbaf. Whoa. We may be small, but they aren't looking down on us. She. Here's to the great pirate Straw Hat Luffy, one of the 4 great emperors. The 4 emperors. He didn't say great, but I had to throw that in there. Ah, woo! And his crew that took down the monsters Kaido and Big Mom at Wano. Raise your camaraderie cups for the Straw Hat crew. Wow. Cheers. Crash. Dude, bro got a sword in his hand? Yo, what the fuck is happening? Bojajaja. They're really living it up. Seems the Straw Hat have returned. Aren't you the giant that was caught on Sabaody? Whoa, I dead forgot about that. I low-key forgot about that. I'm not gonna... Whoa. They really bringing back niggas. That's right. Call me Statson. And he's the second... Oh my goodness. He's a shipwright? That's crazy. After Hadruden told me we were gonna be under your umbrella, I knew it was fate that brought us together back then. I'll definitely remember this debt one day. Thank you. Oh shit. I forgot. A refresher on Stanson. A childhood friend of Hadruden that was captured while napping and brought to be sold at a human auction. Due to another incident, the Straw Hat crew caused a commotion that allowed him to go free. And he was the one right next to Rayleigh. I knew it. I see. I'm glad what we did helped you. Are you all having fun? Elder Drool. Elder Drool is here. Who's that? Oh my, it looks like we have some tiny guests. Elder Drool, you made it. Goddamn. That giant is built like a mountain. Elder Drool. Hero of the Giants, the oldest one in the world. 408 years old. Damn. Goddamn. Hey, there's a sword in his head. In your head, Gramps. This old thing. I'm lucky my helmet saved me. But it's going right through. An overwhelming impact. What the fuck? Why is there a sword in his head? Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. We're clearly getting close to the end. We're gonna finish this shit up, right? Maybe chat a little bit about it, but after that, we're definitely gonna end stream. And the next stream, we're probably gonna start on, you know, finishing Black Clover. Like, cause it's not that much. It's not that much we gotta catch up on. Finishing Black Clover. Catch up to the anime and K-dramas that we were watching on the channel. And then see where everything takes us after that. But let's get it. Nigga, is that Who's Who? A Country That Awaits the Sun. Chapter 1136. Okay, Hadruden is obviously a hidden base in Udon. Is this... I'm confused. Whoa, because there's two things. It could be modeled after Who's Who. Or that could be Who's Who's head. And they used it as like a symbol, like something symbolic. They're like, I mean, He did this in this country. Take his head, put it up there, you know? That could be the case, but that's kind of crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. Let's go. It's so tasty. This moose reminds me of dinosaur meat. Bro, that's what I was saying. That moose was like half dinosaur for sure. Even the meat is huge. Pause. Pause for sure. Never letting that slide. Pause. They're quite tricky to catch. As ferocious as they are delicious. No task is too great if it's for one's savior. Appreciated Hadruden Stanson. Yeah. Glad you like it. No, bro, because it's like, it's a lot happening right now. Why is there a sword in his head? I know, I need to know that. That's like, it's just something that's just like, it catches you off guard. It's like, why the fuck is there a sword in your head? Okay. It's rare for humans to make it all the way to the sun realm. Most confuse the underworld for Elbaf proper and flee for Elbaf proper and free, goddamn, and flee before they get their way up here. Before they find they were up here. Makes sense. To be honest, I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting him to be a little bit more like shrewd, a little bit more like, you know, not even like, on no like, oh, great giants are greater than thou. More like, you know, it's more like a apprehensive of, you know, humans, because humans be up on nut shit. They just never, like, you never know. Listen up. The mighty Oars was a warrior legendary even to you giants. He towered over any of you 3 times over, and guess who finally finished him? That's right. We'll go with this capping shit, bro. Like, you didn't do that. It was me. Way to go, Captain Usopp. That nigga know he didn't do that. Like, he's so for real. Wow. Your skin really is blue. You should see Fishman Island. There are as many skin tones as there are fish in the sea. I've always wanted to see a mermaid. So, like, Elbaf is just kind of like Wano. They're just cut off to the world. No shame in that. They're a sight to behold. Mermaid Cove is more enticing than heaven itself. Wow. That said, then that's Sanji saying that shit, bro. Like, look at him. My heart soars just as much when I see you giant ladies. Oh, Sanji, you're so silly. It's cute. Bro. Y'all Sanji stands got it, bro. Woo, beauty's everywhere. I'm everywhere I look, I'm buried in beauties. I cannot be a Sanji fan. Like, I just can't. I could never go through what y'all niggas go through. And what are you? Who, me? I can answer with my own blues. What the heck am I? Yeah. Oh my goodness. That does not age well. Nigga said Diddy. That's crazy. I guess it's a big wide world out there. Let's toast to it. I'm surprised so many giants have never gone out to sea. Yeah. I kind of assumed they were all pirates. Oh, that's what's his name. I'm like, who the fuck? Yeah, her. Nami Toso. I wanna apologize to you and this other at this other Straw Hat about before. And they got his ass beat. Oh my goodness. They actually put hands and feet on him. He ain't gonna be forgetting that easily. But a proper apology, but beating a proper apology out of him was the least we could do. Gyarados. Gyarados' sadistic side really makes my heart flutter. Who said that? No. Who said that? Because that's a little crazy. Don't sweat it. It's not like anyone died. That's true. Although, that's only because Usopp stopped me. If he didn't, it would have been your head. And I love to see that from Zoro, because, bro, just because my captain on some nice shit don't mean I'm on some nice shit. I love it. Put the fear in that nigga. He's like, oh shit, oh, I might have really messed up. He wipes his mouth. He's like, cause if Usopp didn't stop me, it's runts for you. Roto, yeah. Don't tell me you picked a fight without checking their current bounties. You never stood a chance. Huh? Don't hold back next time. Gyarados. She's so harsh. I can't get enough. Come on. Everyone born here on Elbaf shares the same dream, to become the next sun god and rule the world. Sun god? Are you kidding me? The sun god isn't a ruler. That's right, he's the god of liberation. More like destruction. You're wrong. Everyone knows he was the god of laughter. Oh, so it's just a different ideology of who the sun god was. Type shit. It's getting rowdy. What's this about a god? The sacred Harley texts have been passed down for generations in Elbaf. The legends are written in archaic language, so there have been countless interpretations. Type shit. No one can say for sure which translation is accurate. And this is the result. According to the Harley text, the world has already been destroyed twice before. The name of Sun God Nika is invoked each instant. Nika? Who can say if he was the world's savior or the great destroyer who brought it crashing down? All we know is for sure is that he heralds great change. That's why the ruler of the day always tends to fear Nika's return. Nika? Huh? I think I'm on I got two more chapters. I had 2 more chapters after this. That's the guy Bonnie mentioned. Yeah. The sun god has become a symbol. Someone the hopeless and desperate turn to for salvation. They say Nika is adorned by white clouds with white hair and white clothes to boot. And he is said to have a contagious booming laugh. Huh? No wonder everyone's been saying I look familiar. But I'm sure he's got nothing to do with me. Hey, and that old nigga's like, what do you mean? Cause none of them told them. He probably ain't seen Luffy's white form. Don't be dismissive, Straw Hat. You'd understand if you were born on Elbaf. We all look up to Nika. Not to defend Roto, but he wasn't lying about us sharing the same dream. Loki was the same. I believe his motives. I believe his motive for Harold's murder was an attempt to follow in Nika's footsteps. Nothing can justify what he did, Elder. Oh, them niggas heated. Like, okay, I see. You know, I get it. Loki. So he's a good guy? No way. No way in hell. Yeah. He's the accursed prince. Bro, yo, it's like the way they're like making his character out to be. It's like it's hard to tell if he's a good guy or a bad guy. There was a prophecy before Loki was born that pre-told that King Harold would be slain by his son. Then, shortly after his birth, the royal steed, the horse of fortune, died. He is... Oh, yeah, bro. We can't do nothing about that. I'm not gonna lie. I truly wish we could do something about that, but we can't do nothing about that. Saul, at the very least, made sure the Giants knew that's not who Robin is. And anybody who's met the Straw Hats also know that's not the type of person Robin is. So, you know, we can, at the very least, we got our backers. Other than that, though, we can't, you know, have too much hope. People too busy glazing the world government. You know? It's just like, it is what it is. You think no. I truly think he killed his dad. Like, I don't think he didn't do that shit. I think he truly did that shit. And regardless of if, you know, there was other shit behind it, I just truly think he actually killed his dad. Like, I think he took a sword and was like, huh, just right across the chest, you know? That was the same year that Linlin murdered the legendary hero Jewel. What? What? What are we talking about? When did she do that shit? And the tragedies kept coming a year after the queen herself passed on. The princeling would go on to use his natural strength to make the realm of the dead his own personal playground. He killed many of those ferocious beasts and tamed the rest. He even released a few into the villages. And that was all by the age of 10? Oh, no, yeah. Bro's different. Loki a little different. He got some shit in his bag types. He was an arsonist. Loki's mischief endangered countless lives. He had the authority of a prince and a malicious personality. He caused hell whenever the king wasn't looking. Then finally, in that very castle, Loki killed King Harold, the greatest monarch Elbaf ever knew. A splendid wise man who tried to connect with the outside world to get people to see beyond Elbaf's feared reputation as a land of warriors. So he wanted progression, not a stalemate. And that's understandable. You think, I'm not gonna lie, you think his backstory gonna be tragic? I truly think he's on some evil shit. Like, I don't know. It's something about him. I truly think he's just on some evil shit. You think he gets a sad backstory? Like, we really flush him out? Like I think if we, because we're definitely getting the backstory, but I think like it's not like Dofi shit where it's like Dofi kind of had like 50% of a reason to really do some of the shit he did. The other 50% was just him being like out of his mind. So I don't think it's gonna be on like no Doflamingo shit. I think he truly was just like so obsessed with becoming the sun god and prophecies that he let that shit control him. That's what I think. That's just me personally. Lord Zoro was stabbed trying to stop Loki. My helmet saved me in the end. It didn't save anything. No cap, it didn't save a goddamn thing. There's a sword in your head. Loki's reign of terror finally came to an end 6 years ago. He was running amok at sea when red hair Shanks captured him. Shanks? Shanks really came here? Yeah, in fact, he was just here earlier. I'm not sure where he went off to, though. Zoro's like, interesting. Interesting information. I like that Zoro's just like, it's interesting to know. Village outskirts. I thought you were acting weirdly on edge earlier. That explains it. You realize he's a reviled king slayer, right? Everything you told me was obviously just a lie. Oh, everything he told you was obviously just a lie. Oh! Oh my goodness. I promise you I'm so happy he just told Zoro. I was about to say, there's no way Luffy keeps this shit to himself. I'm so glad he told Zoro. So Zoro could actually, like, get this nigga Luffy to lock in, bro. Oh my goodness. Never. Bro, I was so scared. I promise I was terrified. He said he knew where Shanks was. Do you have any idea how badly I want to see him again? Yes. I heard it thousands of times. Sounds to me like he was using that to trick you. How would you know? You never met Loki yourself. Luffy, I promise you, lock in. Please lock in. There's no fucking way. Bro, I haven't. I'm just guessing. Based on his reputation, I'll tell you everything I know. That includes Red Hair's current whereabouts. If that was really a lie, I'm going to send him flying. Yo, Luffy, you're an emperor dick eating another emperor. I need you to stop it. You have red pubic hairs in your teeth because you're wilding right now. I need you to calm down. It's not that deep. Y'all are going to fight eventually. Like, bro, goddamn. If you're sneaking out to do what I think you are, did you seriously expect to find your way here without me? What? Oh. Listen up, Luffy. We'll get the key, but if he pulls anything funny, we'll have to take care of him. Huh? Bro. He's so for real. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? They just got here. They got all the giants hype, ready to glaze them. They're about to commit the only crime that they're not supposed to commit. It's literally the one rule. Yo, I promise the Straw Hats be pissing me off. I promise. God, you got my fucking... You know, like... Bro, are you serious? my goodness, my head hurts, bro. Because there's just no way. But why is this guy here? Oh, what's his name? He's my new slave. I'm truly blessed. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, the way Nami be just throwing around that slave word, she might have a little celestial dragon in her. That's all I'm saying. Don't forget, I'm her #1 slave and Sanji's #2. Bro, this shit pissing me off. It really heating me up. Doo-foo-foo-foo-foo. Strong girls really get my blood pumping. He's been struck by lightning, literally. Nami Toso. Isn't it neat how we're both navigators? Don't ever try to get close to me. Don't ever try to get close to me again. Yes, ma'am. It feels wrong for the guest of honor to bail so early. She. Don't worry, I brought some meat. Have you tried this moose? He's not gonna say anything to them. Like, maybe you shouldn't go do that because it was hard to put him there. You know what I'm saying? They're all in a drunken stupor now. They probably can't remember what they're celebrating. Say, if all the treasure in the castle suddenly disappeared, would there be a problem? Now, truly, in all sense of seriousness, they are pirates. So, no one's expecting them to be like, you know, oh, we won't rob you, or, oh, we're not going to cause no, harm here. But, nigga, letting Loki go is the craziest shit I've ever heard. That might actually be #1 stupidest shit Luffy has ever done. And I'm mad Zoro's backing him. And it was crazy as I called it. I knew he was going to do that shit. It's just some bullshit. Like, I just can't. My vision is awful, so I'm sure I wouldn't even notice. You had this in mind since the beginning, didn't you, Nami? Huh? she got them bees on her mind. Your eyes. Doga. Ha 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 ha. So that's what it is. What? Realm of the Dead. Doga. Ha 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 ha. If I understand you correctly, then I'm afraid I'll have to step back and refuse your offer. I'm sure it's an honor to be invited to your noble knights, but that would make you celestial. That would make you celestial dragons, right? Do you really expect anyone on the planet to willingly become scum like that? Right? Them niggas is just not it, bro. Even Loki can see celestial dragons aren't it. So, I can go out on a limb and say he might not be a bad guy. Even he knows. Nigga, is this Shanks? Why he's like bro, bar for bar, beard for beard, goddamn hairlock for hairlock. Do we have any intel? All the formans we sent to Elbaf reported a giant crown heading for them before the transmission. A giant crow heading for them before their transmission got cut off. Their weakness is beyond belief. And that's what's her name? Mimir. She's a Mimir. I'm pretty sure. I'm done just standing around and listening. This is the definition of impertinence. Her eyes different colors. That's clean. I don't know what that means to them. That's clean. Sure. Yo, bro. 4 hours? These niggas been riding on this shit. Like, they've been riding around the neighborhood for 4 hours. It's never that deep. Like, it's crazy. And then also, yo, you know, hey, power to you then. You know, that's for you. You know, never claiming Shanks is my goat. I personally think the Shanks glaze a little too much. You know what I'm saying? He's cold for sure. Nah, no one's saying he's not cold. He don't got it like that. I just think in this day and age, Shanks might be a fraud. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's a hot take. He might be a little bit of a fraud. Yes, he got hockey control. He's a little nice with it. But like, I truly just don't think he's as nice as we expect him to be. You know, hey, it is what it is. Just like, you know, Dragon got his fraud allegations. But I truly think Dragon is a fraud. I definitely think he's a fraud. Like, Shanks is still up in the air. Dragon's for sure a fraud. And only reason I know that is because Oda's pushing Sabo to the front to outshine Dragon. So at some point, Dragon's gonna retire. He's no longer the head of the, he's not the face, he's no longer the head. Like, it's just, you know, it's bad for him. God's Knight, Junko, or Gunko. Don't be so hasty, Gunko. I feel like Juko is better. I think it's Juko. Don't be so hasty, Juko. Grr. Bro, be so for real. That dog is not doing shit. Like, I'm gonna keep it a bean. Like, I was never worried about these niggas. And you know what I'm starting to realize? Loki isn't as powerful as he thinks. Because he's like, yo, he's getting surprised by niggas just like, he getting surprised by motherfuckers that's just like, it shouldn't be that surprising. Granted, he has been down here this whole time, so he doesn't know, like, certain people's strength, but it's on some shit where it's like, you're a little too cocky for somebody who's been sitting here for years. You know? Eat him up, Wolf. Hey, stay back if you want to keep breathing. Oh, shit. So, that's kind of crazy. I'm assuming they don't have Conqueror's Haki off the simple fact that if they did, that animal would not have just bothered them. Okay. What does she have? Like a arrow fruit? Or ribbon fruit? Like, what is that? Okay, wraps around the mouth. Huh? Hey, Wolf. Oh, fuck. She started strangling him. Ow! God. Damn, she fucking choking the shit out of him. Damn, he up in the air. Oh, no, this is crazy. Oh, they're masking their presence. That could be cope. I'm not gonna take your word for that. That could definitely be cope. I'm gonna keep it a bit. If we were to spare him, would you change your mind then? Grr. That's how you operate, huh? Well, if that was your offer, I'd accept my friend's fate and wish him peace in death. It's okay to grieve and rage, but a warrior never kicks and screams in the face of death. That's hard. I cannot lie, that's hard. What I will say is he got that Elbaf shit in his blood, no cap. Like, he really locked in. I like it. I'll swallow all my fury and use it to fuel me when I reduce this world to rubble. And you know what? I truly think it could be on some shit where it's like he learned some information, like some ancient information about like shit that happened in the past, plus knowing how the world government operates now in the Celestial Dragons, because he knows what they are. I think all that information combined brought him to the realization that, you know what? They cannot be in power anymore. Like, I have to go do something about that shit. And that could be why he did what he did, because his dad was like getting manipulated by the Celestials, like, because he said he wanted to reach out, let the world know we aren't that scary, basically connect with the world. But Loki was like, yo, that's risky because connecting with the world means connecting with the world government. So I might have to stop you because I will not allow the giants to be puppeteered by the Celestials and Eem. That could, I truly think that's what's going on. I'm calling it out. I think that's what's going on. A proud proclamation. End of chapter 1136. Let's get it, bro. Holy fuck. Who would have thought that we would be streaming this long? Chapter 1137. Shamrock takes the stage. I'm trying to figure out a lot of shit right now. Like, I'm not gonna lie. After we finish these last two chapters, bro, I'm finna go, like, into the lab and really, like, make a couple videos, because it's a lot going on. It's way too much happening right now. I actually need to be broken down. Infiltrating the mysterious hidden base. I know it. I knew it. Like, this base is the remnants of It Break My Brain. Fuck. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Like, it's insane, bro. Yeah, this base is definitely, like, the Beast Pirates, like, new hideout. For sure. Let's get it. Okay. Nah, I was gonna try that strawberry. Look, oh, if you weren't here, like, in the beginning of the stream, after this is all said and done, probably go back a little bit, like, towards the beginning. Because we did do, Japanese, we did, like, do, like, some reviews on some Japanese snacks. We rated them hoes. It was a whole process, I'm not gonna lie. But the one that shocked me was this chocolate. It's chocolate, but it's orange flavored. It's weird as fuck, but it's not bad. Just in case you see me, like, start chewing on this whole, like, I'm really trying to. It's not bad. I'm not gonna lie. It's not that bad. The home of the Lake King. Elbaf Quest Castle. In the 14 years since King Harold's death, no one has come near this castle. So what's going on? The door looks like it's locked. The door looks like it's been busted open. What happened to the guards? What? Something's wrong? It was broken from the inside. Why would intruders do that? Only one way to find out. Let's go. The key. Where's the key? And he's still looking for this fucking key. Oh my goodness. The damage looks recent. Wait. This is unnerving. This place is huge. I can barely see the ceiling. I would assume. This is way too vast to be walkable. Hey, Roto. Know where the key is? No. I'm just a run-of-the-mill guy. I never even been in here before. Well, I'm glad you're here now. Really, Nami Toso? Agreed. Now let's get moving. That's because he could carry them niggas. That's really why she glad. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. The anime gotta lock in for Elbaf because this, it's beautiful. It's like the scenery. It's the feel of that shit. It's like, it's fire. Wow. What a castle. Being here is thrilling and terrifying. Everything's falling to pieces. Is this the intruder's handiwork? No, this battle damage has been here ever since Loki killed King Harold. Tap, tap, thud, thud. Oh, is Luffy just running by himself? That's kind of clean. Okay. I can see that. I don't know why, but it's like, okay, yeah, I forgot I'm not gonna lie, I did forget they took a 6 months break, and I'm pretty sure it was to like figure out what animation style they wanted to use for Elbaf. So I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that at all. This took some serious destructive power. Loki is a monster, and King Harold was renowned as a great warrior. This damage was inevitable. What? They were so big. Huh? This is scary, are they? What the fuck? Why is the sentences like cutting out like that? It's just like not piecing together. April 5th, it comes back. Okay. That also gives me time to catch up on the anime too. I'm not gonna lie. We are gonna for sure binge that shit. I'm not like at some point. Not today, not tomorrow. Maybe next week. We'll see. But we for sure are binging like the end, like when they leave Wano to current. Just cause like I've been out of tune with the anime too. Like I took a break from a lot of manga and anime, so it's a lot of catching up to do. This place is covered with a giant skeleton. Oh, with giant skeletons. The castle once had numerous guards. On that day, around 100 of them stood ready to kill Loki, but only one survived. Lord Juro. And this the nigga Luffy keep wanting to free. Are you not hearing what I'm hearing? Bro, this shit pissing me off. It's pissing me off to like a crazy extent. After that tragedy happened here, coming to this site was forbidden. This is crazy though. Look at this. It's a den for vengeful spirits. Hey guys, look over here. This skull is enormous. I understand, Luffy. This is all interesting to you. But it get to a point, bro. He's sitting there feeling some type of way about how Loki ran through, killed all these skeletons are niggas that he knew at some point. Loki ran through, killed them all. They let their bodies rest here. And he's coming here, number one, already knowing like they finna get the key to free Loki. But they're also emperors, so I'm not really too worried about that aspect. That's probably what's going through his mind. But it's like, it get to a point where it's like, bro, you're playing on my fallen comrade skeletons, bro. That's not it at all. That's a little crazy. It's got horns. It's also got horns. I wonder if it knew oars. These belong to someone with ancient giant warrior blood. There are no longer any pure-blooded members of that clan, but their blood still flows in some of us. Like King Harold, who was larger and stronger than most. So, okay, Loki has, Or's blood in him. He has ancient giant warrior blood, okay? Oh, look above you. How nostalgic. That's a portrait of King Harold, the man who tried to form peaceful bonds with the outside world, said to be Elbaf's strongest king. This shit look amazing. I'm not gonna lie to you. He sure looks strong. Bro, I'm about to go, I'm about to heat up, bro. Those scars on his head mark where his ancient horns were. He ripped them bitches out. Before he ripped them out, Kaido's father? You might be onto something. I don't know. You might be onto something. I'm not mad at that. Yo, you might be onto something. So that does... Oh my fucking goodness. That means when Yamato gets here, she's technically brothers with Loki and also a competitor for the throne. Which means Yamato is technically a princess of Elbaf. Yo, that's a crazy theory. I'm not mad at that by any means. That might be one of my favorite theories out right now. Yo, that's crazy. And it would make sense. Because Kaido has always been the type of person who's like, Oni blood this, Oni blood that. He always was talking about, he was also so prideful. Like he grew up, like he was raised, or somewhere in him, they were like, something was telling him like, yeah, your history, yeah, that's what you need to lock in on. It's flowing through your blood. Yo. It makes sense with how prideful he was and how he was talking about so much information on continent movers and shit that realistically he shouldn't know. Which means at some point I feel like he traveled to Elbaf and learned his history. And maybe he even knew, like on some base level, that he had relatives here, but he just didn't give a fuck because he was too busy worrying about being a pirate. So I could really see that happening. That's not a bad theory. Damn. That might have just blown my mind. Damn. He believed the ancient giants were relics from a war-torn era, sounding familiar like Kaido. He had horns? What conviction. Yeah, no cap, to rip those out, that does take conviction, because I know that shit hurt. After the king's death, the country fell into despair. Sadly, the one with the biggest grudge against Loki was naturally King Harold's other son, Hadrudin. But then that also means that Hadrudin and Yamato are related. Which means Yamato is Hadrudin's niece. That's basically what that means. Or, no, that's what that means. I don't know why I said or. That's what that means. liking this theory. It got a lot of like potential to expand. Whoa, seriously? He's Loki's brother? Now, Luffy, I feel like this information is something you should be thinking about. You're about to betray one of your Grand Fleet members. 'Cause you're dick munching Shanks. Like, what are we saying? Yo, this is, bro, Luffy finna piss me off with this shit. Like, the more he learns, the more it pisses me off because he's still going through with it. It's like none of this deterred you from doing that shit. That's kind of crazy. They have different mothers. Before marrying the queen, Hajuden was born to a different woman. Niggas can't keep their dick in their pants. That's tough. However, Elbaf would never have recognized Hajuden's mother as his queen in any case. Why? She was born in a different giant country. What does that matter? They're both giants, right? And hold on, before we continue, what does he mean by different giant country? Because other than Elbaf, what's another giant country? Because Oda ain't let us know. So, what other giant country is there around? Or was it just a country that used to be around and got destroyed? Like, that's key information, if you ask me. They were both giants, but you can't talk when you humans kill each other. Yep. All the time. Over land. I suppose. Wow. They say having children with a giant from another land taints the blood of Elbaf. Damn. That's kind of tough. I'm not going to lie. That's not it. I feel bad now. Seems giants can be just as bigoted as anyone else. Not everyone's as pure as you, Namitoso. Don't suck up to me, you trash. Huh? Why join Hajuden's crew if you think he has tainted blood? Well, you're such a creepy nerd, Roto. Wow. This is amazing. You can draw sea charts? You gotta show me how. Let's be friends. Huh? Friends? So it's on some shit where he... No. Okay, that's understandable. He's the only nigga who, like, looked past your weirdness, but at the same time, nigga, you are a weird-ass nigga, bro. You're playing dress-up with them. Like, that's kind of crazy. You are a weird-ass nigga, but I'm glad you found some solace, you know? Like, I don't know how much I fuck with you, but, you know? I can respect the backstory. I can respect it. He was always so earnest and straightforward, unlike me. He never lived in the castle growing up. His father may have been king, but his mother was ostracized. He endured a lot, and he endured a lot and still said this. One day I'm gonna unite all the giant tribes. I promise. That's clean. I'm starting to like Hajuden a lot more. Like, the more we learn about him, the more I'm starting to like him. I'm gonna be king of the giants. Hey, it look like he doing his thing though. Woo! I know you're the man that can do it, Hajuden. Yeah, he got the city all locked. I want to make his dream a reality. That kind of boring motivation is nothing new to me. Hey, this way. I found some knocked out giants. Huh? The realm of the dead. Ah, do you finally understand? Huff, huff. This is only because I can't move from this spot. The result would be the same, even if you could. Hey, this nigga is talking like Shanks. He like, yo, I'm still him. You commoner. Damn, she used that hoe to make her. So I'm assuming it's like a ribbon fruit or like a. What's that shit called? You know what I mean? It's like the wraps that like, you know, fighters have on their hands, or, you know, whenever you're injured, you get wrapped up. She can manipulate them hoes. And that's clean. Now, I don't know if wrapping them hoes up made her boots so fucking long, or if they was already like that. I don't think she was that tall originally, though. Bro, this is what the Celestial Dragons and these niggas at the top of the red line don't understand. No one wants your divinity. You guys are not all that. It's a bunch of niggas who have snot bubbles coming out of their nose and who clearly can't operate by themselves. Why would we want to be a part of that? That's kind of sorry. Like, looking deeper, that's truly sorry. Why would we want to be a part of that? We're offering you a chance at divinity. Most die squirming in vain, just for the slightest chance to obtain such an honor. You're not like, I'm not respecting you. I promise I'm not. It's like, I'm confused on what her power is. Her shit look fire though, by the way. Like, I don't know what power she got, but it look clean. It's like, it's nice. Crap. This again? Yeah. Bro, that's not gonna stop nothing. Like, so you're gonna let loose a full speed kick right to the side of my face? It'll turn me sideways. She don't care. Then you'll uppercut me. Thanks for giving me a notice. Is he using future sight? I'm confused. This is a lot right now. These arrows show the trajectory of my future. The outcome is unavoidable. Oh, here we go with this. My shit's unavoidable. Here we go with this shit again. Last time somebody was like, it's inevitable. Yeah, the inevitable happened. You my man. It's like, stupid ass. Only I can stop it before it happens. I truly don't believe that. Like, I want to believe you, but it's just like, time and time again, Oda's been showing us, like, that's just not the case. Just say the word, Loki. Will you join the God's Knights? And they just beating his ass back to back. I refuse, you fool. Boom, another one. Boom. Ah, fuck. Uppercut. Ooh, shit. Kick to the side of the face. Ah. Into a roundhouse. Back leg. Huh. Bring the arm back. Ready for a gear type attack. Bow. Right to his motherfucking chin. Uppercut. Damn, I know he feeling that. He said, ah. But then again, apparently he has a devil fruit. And he's in Sea Prism chains. Haki is still weakened by Sea Prism. We're not going to act like Haki's not weakened by Sea Prism. Haki's still weakened a little bit by Sea Prism. So therefore, you know, it's not crazily, just a little bit though, for sure. Because I can guarantee you, if he knew Rio, he would not still be stuck here. Like, at all. Grr. Stab. And they've been stabbing. She killed all of his animal friends. That's like going to Amazon Lily or going back to Luffy's hometown and killing all the animals he sparred with. Or the Kung Fu Doyon. Yeah, bro. Nah. I wouldn't let that slide. You my man. This is a grudge that I'm holding on to forever. Damn it. You'll pay for this. Ugh. Stop. Enough already. Well, will you become a god's knight? Blah. Ah. Gets hit again. Clearly. Is that not Shanks? Bro got a sword too. He posted the fuck up. He said, "It's alright, Junko. Let's change our tact. Contact Mary Joyce." Nobody's worried about Mary Joyce. Not every piece ends up being useful. I wanted to go about this very shrewdly, but I guess not. Not yielding, even if it means death. Do we chalk it up to faith? No, y'all niggas are sorry buns, ass. Niggas, we don't fuck with you. Captain of... Oh my goodness, I almost forgot that Garland kind of retired. Like, he's no longer a member of the God Knights. He's a Gorosei member now. I almost forgot about that shit. Captain of the God Knights. World Noble for Garland Shamrock. Son of Elder for Garland. For Garland. Now, I'm not gonna lie. That does not say he Shanks' his brother, none of that. And we don't know if Garland is Shanks' dad. So therefore, it's like, who knows? Damn. He got the long hair though. He got the locks, no cap. I can't be mad at it. I'm not gonna hold you. Arrow fruit. That's her fruit. He did beat the allegations. You know, he might not be on no nut shit. However, one allegation goes away. The rat allegations goes away. That fraud allegation, that shit still right there, hanging right above his head. By no means is that shit gone. Long ago, the savage warriors of Elbab dominated the New World. The world government will bring them to heel no matter what. No, cause it's really interesting. Like, that whole look like it do a lot. Cause it's not like it's just arrows going left, right, up, down. She's using them hoes to wrap around and create new, like, certain things. Like, it seems like she could wrap it around her arm and turn it into fists or knives. You know what I mean? She can manipulate it almost to a point where it's Play-Doh. That's the only reason I was talking about it. Cause it's like, yeah, that shit kind of clean. Okay, let's lock in. We did see that, but here's my thing. I don't think she was there. I truly believe that Im bestowed all of the Holy Knights and the Gorosei their specific powers. So Im can utilize every single one of their shits. Because otherwise, it just makes no sense how Im was able to telepathically, get rid of Saturn. from so far away. So I'm assuming Eam grants them their powers, which is another reason why they look up to Eam so highly, because yo, you're giving me my strength. Why would I doubt you? You know what I mean? That's what I think. But let's get it. No, I don't think no. Cause I don't think Wi-Fi hockey can kill you. That shit disintegrated him. That's not Wi-Fi hockey. I truly don't believe that shit. Chapter 1138. Harley. I fucking knew it. What did I tell you? I knew who was behind this bullshit. The base belongs to Who's Who. Now, I'm not gonna lie. If Who's Who is chilling, if he's on some, I'm just enjoying my time, I promise you I'm not on no nut shit. I could leave him alone. Like, I could let them actually leave that man alone. And I stand mistaken because I just realized he has the sword Yamato was just looking for. So now they got a box. Now they have to box. We're here. Top 5 One Piece chapters. 2 pages? Damn. Hold on. Okay, I'm ready. Hold on. The aftermath of Loki's defiance. Okay, breathing heavy, still in the chains. Huff. You're the spitting image of red-haired Shanks. Did you really think I just write that off as a coincidence? Here's where it get iffy, because why did you start, like, it be feeling like niggas want the world government to kill them. Because you know you're not supposed to say that. And you gonna say it anyway. That's crazy. This shit fire though. Like, this in the anime is gonna be different. No. I know he has a blindfold on. The nigga apparently he can see. I don't know what to do about that. I would have personally had him just use observation hockey if you gonna cover his eyes up. But you know, it ain't up to me. Apparently he can fucking see, and that shit not really covering his eyes all the way, cause he can when he can like see like the under vision. You know what I mean? He can like if I had this on, if I look down, I can still see. So it's like that's how his vision is working right now. No. Earlier, I think it was, I don't know if it's the last chapter or 136. I mean 136. I seen his eye. Like, we seen his eye. So one of them hoes is at least at some level of angle visible. You know what I mean? I'm not giving him an observation hockey feat just off rip. I can't do it. Mind your own business. This matter has nothing to do with you. That nigga said, I don't like what you just said. Like, I don't like that at all. You're not wrong, but a great pirate and a celestial dragon, they're polar opposites? You can't blame me for being curious. I'm starting to like Loki a little bit. You can't blame me for being curious. I'm just saying. Anyone would find it strange that you two share the same face. Damn. It's interesting, ain't it? And there we have it. There we fucking have it. That man is truly Shanks' brother. The pirate you're referring to is my younger twin. He went astray. At one point, he did return to the Holy Land, but it seems he grew too attached to the filthy world of the surface. Yeah, your fraud allegations, they're not all the way gone. Not even the fraud allegations, the rat allegations, because apparently Shanks was like, I kind of want to taste of that celestial life, and he went back. It's stated right here. He went back. That's kind of crazy, but he was like, it ain't no bad bitches here. These niggas only got fucking, they shows ass. We ain't get like, I can't fight Mihawk. This shit blows. And he left. He went back. He was like, you know what? It's not the life for me. And he left. I see it. But he tried to be a celestial dragon. And that in itself is crazy. So y'all Shanks fans, have fun with that. Whatever you wanna, you know. Nah, I'm not hearing none of that. I'm not hearing none of that. He definitely went back and was like, damn, we ain't got no bad bitches, ain't no good shows, I can't battle Mihawk. Bro, I can't see Rayleigh. This shit blows. Like, I truly believe that's what happened. But it also depends on what age he went at. If it was after he was on Roger's shit, like after Roger disbanded everything, then it's like, yo, after traveling with Roger and learning how bad these niggas is, you still went back? You know? No wonder Shanks is like, I'm not worthy of having the One Piece. Like, I can see it now. I'm not worthy of having that hoe. On the simple thing that I went back to see if I could live as a celestial dragon, which I don't think is okay. So low key, that might be why he's like gatekeeping that shit, because he's like, yo, I'm a celestial dragon. I don't feel right with like having the King of Pirate titles and being a celestial dragon. That's just not it. Or it's like, I'm not worthy of it. So who knows? Who knows? He returned. I see. It's funny how I ended up hating both of you brothers. And I thought my grudge couldn't get any worse. What a family. My bad, bro. I was just saying. You know what? You got it. I'm gonna let it slide. You bastards. When I get out of these chains, what you gonna do, buddy? Not a goddamn thing. I truly don't think he gonna do nothing crazy. You know what I'll do, right? Okay, yeah, he definitely not gonna do nothing. Talking about you don't know what I do, right? I'll make it my mission to make sure my buddies are avenged. Oh yeah, he locked in. He ready for action. He was already ready for action, but I think he got a whole new goal now. He's like, all that other shit, I did it because I really wanted to do that shit. I believed in it. But now I really got a grudge with you celestial niggas. We finna beef. I like this. It's like, it's giving Loki a chance to redeem himself and for him to realize, like, I was wrong about so much, you know? Was that supposed to be a threat? Captain, you don't have to. I know. He isn't worth getting my hands dirty over. Hold the fuck on. Did his sword eat a devil fruit? Or is that, no, it had to eat a devil fruit. Because I'm thinking like, it's either Emu's powers letting him do shit like this, or his sword ate a devil fruit. Because he's definitely summoned that hoe with a sword. But that begs the question, Shanks' sword, did it also eat a devil fruit? Because apparently, these motherfuckers reproducing them in the Holy Land. That's what it seemed like. The Fagarland family, it seems like they got like devil fruit weapons. So I wonder if Shanks' shit is just like that. That's kind of cool. That alone drops Shanks' fraud allegations to like, you know, a solid 40%. It can still 40% be true. You know? That alone is kind of clean. Cerberus. These niggas is coming out of the sword, bro. This is fire. I cannot lie. Loki's pressed right now. He's like, oh, I didn't think he had that in his bag. Oh, it's definitely a devil fruit. It's Awakened Zoan. A Cerberus Awakened Zoan. That might be one of the cleanest awakened zones I've ever seen in my life. I promise. Them hoes big as shit too. Cerberus. Damn. This cover. Hold on. This spread is fire. And you know what's crazy? Yeah, no. I don't know how his sword is awakened. That's a little crazy. However, what's also crazy is how this alone is better than every Shanks feat ever. No cap. Yes, Wi-Fi hockey is crazy. He's scared of Admiral with Wi-Fi hockey. You know, if they were truly going to fight, Shanks would have jumped off that fucking boat and went right to him. He would never... That Wi-Fi hockey shit is just for play. You my mans. So, I'm not going to lie. Shanks' brother got the up right now. I'm rooting for Mr. Shamrock. I cannot lie. I'm not mad at it at all. He should be... I mean, we don't know how strong Green Bull is. I can't say that with a serious face. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh my goodness, I can't say that shit with a straight face. Yo, that shit is... I'm not gonna lie, Green Bull almost got took out by Momo. I can't respect her. I can't respect her. What the hell is that? And the tongue is a sword? Nigga, this is hard. I can't lie. It's my biting blade. No, this is fire. I'm liking Shamrock. He basically got 3 swords. He's Zoro. Yeah, nah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a Shamrock fan now. I never thought I'd see the day. I'm a Shamrock fan. Oh, okay. Okay, makes sense. Okay, I get it, because Biting Blade kind of implies he has different variations of blades. I understand. What's with this creepy thing? First of all, if I'm Loki facing this attack, I promise you I would have folded. I cannot lie. I would have folded. I would have been like, Holy Land do sound kind of live. Now that you mention it, like, no cap. That hole rotates? Please don't tell me that hole rotates. It's a rifle? Oh yeah, no, it's wraps. Huh? Captain, let's clean up here and move on. Scramble. What does that mean? Is that like... What? Rough. I'm so confused. I gotta see this shit in like a different format. Cause it's like, it's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. I thought I was tripping. No, I do respect that he's sticking to his moral, but I thought I was tripping. The heads really came off the body. I truly thought I was just tripping. Them hoes detached. And he hops on, and she's like, what's his name? Oh my god, she's like Sai from Naruto. She's like Sai from Naruto. That's what her skill gives me. Or the paper girl. You know what I mean? I forgot her name. She's a Katsuki member. That's what her powers give me. I'm starting to see it. I like it a lot. I'm not gonna lie, I really like it. I'm starting to have some hope for the Oh really? Come on. Don't say too much. Naruto's fire. Feel free to hunt me down anytime. I'll face you, assuming you survive this. Hey! Hey! Yo, I'm starting to like the Holy Knights, no cap. You've got to be kidding me. Them hoes flying right towards him. Ruff, no way. If that thing gets me, those celestial bastards. Grr. Can I move my mouse? Oh, there we go. Damn it all. And he proceeds to get stabbed the fuck up. He definitely surviving this. There's no way he dies. But just the fact that he got this injured is going to make the other giants like, yo, what the fuck really what happened? What went down? I like this. I really like this. Total subjugation isn't feasible now. Let's start taking... Okay, I know I just said I'm starting to like them. I meant as, like, opponents. Like, I like their skills, their designs, shit like that. I don't like what they're doing. Let's get that straight right now. Cause what are they talking about? Let's start by taking their children hostage. We'll need an extra person. Understood. Who should I call? Yo, this is crazy. By the way, Dragon said he would get active when he did say that. He did say that. I do remember that. But at this point, it doesn't really matter if they were active or not, because after Vegapunk's broadcast, it's like they have to be active. Like, regardless, they have to be active. You know? Quest Castle. I'm telling you, it was red hair. Liar. Shanks would never attack for no reason. And this where shit's starting to get interesting, because they finna be like, what? It's the truth. I saw him with my own eyes. Red hair has visited Elbaf many times. I recognized him. But I know Shanks. He's a super cool guy. Maybe it was just someone who looked like him. It was shocking. We were wondering what he was doing in the castle. He just left Elbaf recently, right? Wouldn't it be weird for him to come back, right? Come back just to skulk around? It don't make sense. Put two and two together, I like this. It's the one time Luffy actually is semi-smart. You know what I'm saying? He's like, nah, there's no way. Even if you're telling the truth, there's no way it could be Shanks. Shanks is always calm and laid back. Him doing something like this just doesn't add up. Damn, do you want him to be king of the pirates? Like, fuck. Get off his dick. You really have faith in him, huh? You betcha, Nami. I can't stand this shit. It ticked me off. It ticked you off just as much as somebody... Oh, it ticked you off just as if someone badmouthed Bellamere. Telomere, why? It's Bellamere's son. Oh, that was Luffy saying it. I was like, what? So it was a lookalike? That or a brother maybe. Shanks' brother. Well, if he has one, he'd probably be a nice guy too. Luffy, shut your stupid ass up. Please. I promise, shut your ass up. Because, like, bro. But honestly, he never talked about his family. I heard he was raised on a pirate ship from when he was little. I figured Roger and Rayleigh were his real family. Their whole crew. Except for Buggy. What the fuck? Why did he just, outcast Buggy like that? Step. Okay. Frankie's group, the The treasure tree Adam. Unbelievable. Adam Wood is Adam Wood is as far as the eye can see. And I thought it was meant to be rare. Wow, I had no idea it was so valuable overseas. So that means almost... Yeah, bro. It's ridiculous. But that just means I'm assuming all Elbath ships are made from Adam's tree then. Which means that's common occurrence. Like, all you had to do was get your hands on a giant ship and you have Adam Wood. Which makes it less rare, I assume. Maybe I should start selling some on the side. Oh yeah, she's trying to make a bag. No, my thing is you can have faith in Shanks, but to dicky him around every corner, every time his name is brought up is insane, bro. It's like, damn, at that point, the way you're talking, it sounds like you want him to be king of the pirates. Like, it's kind of crazy. And then it's like, you don't know Shanks as much as you think. Like, yes, he's a cool dude. Y'all are bonded. But you don't know him how you think you know him. Because if he knew him how he thought he knew him, he would know who Shanks' real family is and all of Shanks' like real backstory. Like, no, he doesn't know Shanks like he thinks he knows him. Not to say Shanks doesn't give a fuck about him, because he clearly gives a fuck about Luffy. And they're clearly bonded, but it's just like, Luffy, you're so locked into what you want to believe that you cannot see clearly, is my thing. It's like, Luffy's just not seeing things clearly. And that's all I'm saying. Weren't you sent here to keep an eye on me? Saul seemed pretty strict about it. He was all like, it's a sacred tree, bucko. Don't go cutting it down now, you hear? You sound just like him. I guess stealing from under the noses of giants is a tall order. Okay, I get it. Tall order, haha. Maybe that explains the markup. What's that? It's a mural. No, you're not understanding. You're not understanding. You can have faith and believe in Shanks, even to the point where it's like, you won't let nobody talk bad about him. But my thing is, Luffy's so blinded by his respect for Shanks that he can't understand that Shanks has shit hidden in his closet. He's so blinded by his respect for Shanks, he believes Shanks is literally a saint. So with that being said, it's like, okay, Luffy, you need to like figure some shit out with yourself to understand that Shanks is not he's not as high as you put him to be. You know what I'm saying? Yes, he's a great man. Yes, he's done great things. He's a great person. But you cannot judge him off of what you just seen. You don't know his past. You don't know the skeletons he got in his closet. You don't know the things he might have done when he went back to Mary Joyce. Like, we just don't know. So, you cannot... I'm not saying don't believe in him. I'm just saying don't look through jaded glasses as, oh, Shanks could never do something like this, because you don't fully know him. You know what I mean? Like, you can't assume Shanks would never go out and enslave people, because when he went back to Mary Joie, we don't know what he did. You know what I'm saying? So you just cannot assume things when you don't know the full backstory. And that's what Luffy is doing. He's assuming Shanks is holier than thou when he doesn't know Shanks' entire, his entire background, what he's been through. He just doesn't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it's a bad thing to have faith, but Luffy is taking it to another level to where it's like, you have to chill out because you truly don't know this man the way you think you know him. And that's all I'm saying. He can still have faith in him, but it's like, you got to dial it back because you don't know the full story. You know what I'm saying? Because he even just said, it gets to a point where he just said, even if Shanks had a brother, he's probably a good guy. No, he's not. We just seen him. He's not a good guy. So what are we saying? You know? It's graffiti from eons ago. Some kids probably etched it right into the bark and it got fossilized. It's designated now as a cultural heritage site thanks to its enormous historical value. It's a punk's doodle that's that big? Oh, is a punk's doodle that big of a deal? You know, who knows? We gotta see it first. It's said to date back somewhere between 900 and 800 years ago. Oh, we know about things that date back then, you know? If that's true, that placement, wait, that would place it right in the middle of the void century. And Frankie's like, what? What? We gotta show Robin. She'll be thrilled. These niggas, like, even Soul didn't say nothing about that. Like, you have O'Hara shit. You didn't say a single thing about that. You didn't think that was a little, you know, a little different. Oh, like, I don't know. It's a lot not adding up. These niggas just letting shit slide. Hey, ain't this drawing kind of odd for old Elbath? Not all the figures look like giants. Quite. As far as we know, there were definitely times where the races of the world would clash. But this kind of cooperation is unheard of. That's definitely one of the kingdoms. That's the robot. Oh, I'm locked in. I promise you I'm locked in. That's the robot. Lily and whoever the fuck that is. I truly don't know. But, like, you know what I mean? I think we're starting to piece some shit together. Hold on. That's why I think it's probably just some kid's dream. No, don't say that. Don't say that when Luffy's on the island. Don't say that when Luffy's on the island. I promise you. Now we finna get crazy, lore. I can see it now. I actually see it. No, I see it. But does that make the tree like, you know, almost road poneglyph type of? Nah, because the road poneglyphs is different. So, like, just a regular poneglyph? Does that just make it a poneglyph? Warwick School. Yeah. Classes in session. Everyone listen up. Yeah. Owl Library. So this is the Harley. Yup. Whoa, it's so big and old. Giant dust. Yo, I never thought about it, but giant shit probably got giant dust. Right, an average person breathing that in is dying off rip. There's no way. This pretty tomb here preserved many of the rich myths and legends of Elbaf. Although it spawned countless interpretations, too. That's why all warriors of Elbaf believe in very different versions of the sun god. Ain't it the funniest thing you ever heard? May I read it? Robin about to read some shit, which means we about to read some shit. Let me lock in. Y'all. I can see it now. I see it now. Of course, the narrative is split into 3 distinct sections. It said the third world refers to the present day, meaning it's a type of prophecy. Mind you, legends of Nika have spread silently all over the world. The only thing they all have in common is that he appears with a booming laugh to this beat. Hold on, I'm locked in. I promise I'm locked in. I'll read aloud then. The first world, the earth is engulfed in flames, and the hearts of men. Oh shit. Oh shit. They letting me do this. Hold on. And the hearts of men burn with desire. They reach for the forbidden star. From whispered prayers, the sun god rose, beckoned by the enslaved. The god of the land was enraged. With a serpent of fire, they cast the world into ruin. Darkness fell, death reigned, and they would not meet again. The second world. A breath stirred in the abyss. The god of the forest summoned its devils, while the sun lit the embers of war. Those of the half and full moons dreamed, yet the one who slew the sun defied themselves. Invoking the wrath of the sea god, they would not meet again. Hold on. This second one is sounding like the origins of devil fruits. And this first one is sounding like maybe the first Nika. The first time Nika ever showed up. But it wasn't the right person, and he did some bad things. The second one is starting to sound like, I don't know though. It's like the first one is before devil fruits, right? The second one is when devil fruits came into play, but because of what happened, the sea, or the sea god, decided, yeah, devil fruits, I don't rock with them because of what happened back then. And if there really is a sea god, it's either a product of, a certain person having the devil fruit and he's like immortal, so he's technically the sea god and he controls the seas, or it's actually like a spirit, a god. Which is crazy though. Like this is nutty. Like when you break this down, this hit different. The sun god rose and beckoned by the enslaved. What the fuck? Hold on. Okay, this first one feels like Skypiea. This second one feels like Fishman. Let's read the third one. Chaos reigns. The world drifts in a void. Starting to sound like the future. Okay? Void century. Yet time does not erase the memory of the promised day. Its shadow looms at the voice of the half moon echoes through the ages. And once more the sun god shall rise, laughing and dancing. What the fuck? Guiding the world to its final act. The sun is reborn. So this second one is the shit that happened with Joy Boy. But it also feels... So what I'm assuming the second one is Joy Boy's time. However, it also entails like, the fishmen, the fucking the sea kings, all of that. I think it entails the story that happened there. The first one is before Joy Boy, where it was Nika. It was Nika's time, but he did some shit that it wasn't all the way okay, and it kind of like had bad consequences. Joy Boy, the second iteration, tried to do something, you know. However, he got betrayed. Yet the ones who slew the sun defied themselves. It feels like he got betrayed and got killed because of that betrayal. And it says they defied themselves, invoking the wrath of the sea god, which kind of makes it feel like when Joy Boy died, that's when devil fruits, like when Joy Boy died, that's when the sea started to hate devil fruit eaters. That's what it feels like. And then this third one is Luffy, you know, the new Joy Boy, the new Nika. Monkey D. Luffy. That's what this feels like. Yo, this is crazy. The Crescent Moon is definitely the D clan. I don't know. This shit is... Whoa. Okay, you know what? I'm for sure doing a video breaking this shit down. Because I gotta see it. And that's the end of this chapter. Yo. Hold on. This hit different. I'm going to be 100% honest. This hit different. I understand why you said my mind would be blown. And, bro, because, like, this really, like, it's like the vaguest way you could give us the truth, to where we can run around in circles going on guessing and having different interpretations. And mind you, back in the what's it called, in the chapter, the giants were like, yeah, this is why we have so many different interpretations of the sun god, because each of them are all looking up to the sun god, but they're looking up to three different people. The current new giants are looking up to the current sun god, which is Luffy. I'm assuming Loki's looking up to the first sun god, Nika. And then most of Elbaf looks up to the second one, which is Joy Boy. Yeah, bro, he been going dummy. Like, yo. This is the first time? That's actually kind of crazy. Damn, bro. No, I don't know, bro. I gotta figure some shit out. That leaves so much room for interpretation that is crazy. I'm finna really... Yeah, I got a video coming. Oh, yeah, I got a video coming. Oh, I promise. It's up. It's up. I cannot wait. But we've been on this shit for like 4 or 5 hours. You know, I'm finna go make me some food. I'm hungry as shit. I'm gonna see y'all later. Much love. Thank you for tuning in, actually. Like, really thank you. I know it's kind of like tough when the only content being spammed is One Piece. But now that we're caught up, we gonna have more stuff coming in. Different things. It's gonna be a more, you know, varied stream. So, thanks for watching. See y'all later. Love.